Adura can easily change it at any time because that conference is not an avenue to get the justice. It is not an avenue. Even if whatever Adura says can easily get to the court of law to get the right channel to get justice, I don't deny anything. Okay. That is it. Accept it because you need to be sorry. I take it about oh sorry or free for you. So what that way in the majority so ye lema babo. Shuboni conference here or social media or anywhere, it can easily be changed at any time when you get to the court of law. So accept that. Because Dura so fit is in to shell.
Okay, fine, no problem. Okay. Now, in cotton me to one first solely. And you wa think for the fact that Yomi no gbogbo ba se want justice yi. Everybody want justice yi. Ṣé you think pé tó bá tẹ̀ wá jẹ́ wí pé wọ́n gbé Adura. For the fact pé Adura jẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ sí Mohbad. Ṣé you think pé ó yẹ kí gbogbo wa náà kò ṣe pé wọ́n fẹ́ lọ pàdúrà, it's not going to be a death sentence or something.
Now, let me tell you something. Yomi fẹ́ k'Adura jẹ́wọ́ toro wa ṣé mọ̀ pé two different man so man la.
Yeah, because you think pé ó yẹ kí Adura ó yẹ kí bí avenue tí Yomi náà lè fi gbà láti ó jẹ́wọ́ nìyẹn.
Two different thing ni man so man la ṣé mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Okay, Mommy Angela, mo man so man la. Èmi náà mo jẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ pé mo fẹ́ béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ Adura. Ìyá ẹ̀ ní kó má dá mi lóhùn. Àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́. Now, ọ̀rọ̀ pé Adura wà nílé ọ̀tọ̀ ni. Adura ló impersonate Yomi ọ̀tọ̀ ni. Now, tó bá yẹ pé approach Yomi ni pé Adura báwo ló ṣe máa ràn wá lọ́wọ́? Orí mo mọ̀ pé wà nílé nígbà tí ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ kú. Wàláì Adura ò lè sọ pé òun ò sínú ilé, òun ni mò ń sọ̀rọ̀. But arrest ẹ̀, forcefully arrest. Ṣé nítorí pé ó wà nínú ilé lẹ ṣe arrest ẹ̀? Àbí torí pé ẹ parọ́ mọ́? Nǹkan two different things ni o. Now, èèyàn tẹ́ ẹ ti parọ́ mọ́ tẹ́ ṣé mo kẹ́ Yomi nǹkan tẹ́ ń try tẹ́ ń refuse láti understand pé the only eyes of the public is Yomi Fabiyi, and you the public have chose the wrong person to be your eyes. Take it or leave it. The only face any lórí àwọn personation is Yomi, but you choose the wrong person as your face.
Now, my question again, I'm sorry. My question is this.
Let me finish. Máa já ẹ bọ́lẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ń ṣe lélẹ̀ máa já yín bọ́lẹ̀ tí máa já yín bọ́lẹ̀ tán. Ẹni Karimot root kò jẹ́ kẹ́sọ́. It is still my platform. I hate to use that word. When I tell you let me finish. I will respect you. You have a lot of questions. On that question, bro. Jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀. Are you here to make trouble? Now,
I'm not sure.
Now, ká ní pé ńgbà tí Adura sọ pé kò ń ṣòun, tí Yomi dẹ̀ yí evidence pé kò kí ń ṣe Adura. Ká ní Yomi ò torí owó tó fẹ́ make. God, ó dẹ̀ opportunity ó dẹ̀ miss ẹ̀.
Ṣé mo pẹ́jọ́ wà ń gbà yẹn ni o? Ṣé ó gbé evidence yẹn síta pé òun kọ́ ni? Ṣé mo no ẹ̀yìn àti Yomi now ní gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀
tí mo jọ wà ń ta tí mo bọ́ ta pé kò ń ṣe Yomi. Pé Yomi pé kò ṣàdúrà. Pé Yomi ń pa kò ń ṣàdúrà ṣe gbà mí gbọ́. Mi lè máa waste time pẹ̀lú yín o, èrò pọ̀, mi dẹ̀ wá.
No, because evidence tẹ̀sán yẹn náà ni mò ń ṣà láti imagine.
Jẹ́ kí ṣe tẹ́ máa interrupt mi. Ẹ fara yín balẹ̀.
Please, she came out, she said it. Even if they are for Yomi, I will be here. I'm here. Any question about Yomi, ma answer.
You don't need
My answer.
Any
question about Yomi?
guys.
Bọ́kọ̀ tí Dàmọ́lá sọ, ẹ lọ padà béèrè lọ́wọ́ Yomi pé ṣó ṣẹ́jú sí Dàmọ́lá àbí kò ṣẹ́jú sí Dàmọ́lá. One. Secondly, wọ́n play voice tone.
Ayé, mo fẹ́ sọ kankan wọ̀n jẹ́ kí n sọ. Yomi miss bàbá ńlá opportunity. Ó miss ẹ̀. Orí olè tó fẹ́ jà. Nígbà tó ti rí evidence pé kò kí n ṣe àdúrà, right? Ó wáyé kí Yomi wá ní òkè kò kí n ṣèwọ. Àdúrà kó mú àdúrà mọ́ra. Ó wá ní lẹ́ngbà yẹn. Ó yá. Tó bá tiẹ̀ ṣì máa wá padà fún lọ́rùn pẹ̀lú impersonation, máa fọ opportunity ẹ̀ sọ pé mo ti gbọ́. Bọ̀ àdúrà ó wà nù lẹ́ngbà yẹn. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Wàá rí opportunity láti bí léèrè ọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ilé. Mi ní kẹ́ believe me ní kẹ́ má believe. Yomi ń ṣẹ́jú sí Dàmọ́lá, ó dẹ̀ sọ fún Dàmọ́lá pé ṣé ìwọ nìkan ló fẹ́ dá jẹ ìyà yẹn. Yomi gbàbọ̀dè pẹ̀lú lọ́ọ̀yà Dàmọ́lá. Àsìkò tó yẹ kí Dàmọ́lá kó bọ́ta wá ṣe voice note, kó bọ́ta wá ṣe fídíò fẹ́yìn ọmọ Nàìjíríà. Lọ́ọ̀yà Dàmọ́lá ló betray Dàmọ́lá. Ló jẹ́ ká ṣì dé báyìí. Olórí burúkú Yomi yẹn tẹ́yìn gbé sórí yẹn òun ló ń bá lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn ṣiṣẹ́. Gbogbo ìgbà tí Dàmọ́lá fẹ́ wá ṣe fídíò lọ́ọ̀yà ń sọ fún Dàmọ́lá pé kó má tí ì bọ́ta òun rò pé legal advice ló ń fún òun. Later gbà tí Dàmọ́lá rí pé lọ́ọ̀yà òun ti gbàbọ̀dè he changed the lawyer. Ó yá. Last question you to àwọn èèyàn mú iná fẹ́ gúnkè. Ṣẹ́ṣì ní question fún Mzi.
Yeah, my question will always like it will be as if maybe I'm attacking and it's not attacking. Tí gbogbo wa bá gbọ́ question.
No one is saying kìíní question ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tó ẹ ti sọ síwájú yẹn ó mì pé emotion yín nìyẹn. I study psychology. She get boy sọ nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ sọ.
No, Sherry, ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ bá sọ èmi náà fẹ́ fi sọ̀rọ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ bá sọ lèmi fẹ́ fi sọ̀rọ̀.
Okay.
She understand me.
Okay.
You said because I could remember nígbà tọ́rọ̀ yìí kọ́kọ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ tí Adura lọ chat Yomi lórí live.
Ẹ bá dé camp yín lọ́hùn.
Okay, but ìfọ̀ báwo lọ̀rọ̀ yìí ṣe jẹ́ kọ́kọ́.
Tẹ́ bá ṣì wà ń bí ẹ má lo Àdúrà lọ chat Yomi.
Àdúrà làwa gbọ́ pé Àdúrà làwa gbọ́ pé chat Yomi lórí live.
Èpè yẹn ṣì wà ńlẹ̀. Tẹ́ bá tún lo Àdúrà bí máa gbé yín ṣe yàrá èpè. Respect us.
You cannot cause me because bí ọ̀rọ̀ bá ṣe rí lèmi ṣe máa sọ.
Ogun ló máa pa wá àti Yomi ò ní ṣoríire. Lórí burúkú.
Yeah, Mom J, thank you for this opportunity. Don't look at that, please. Let me ask my question. So you come as a question. I want to tell you now, or the question with the lower.
You don't need to ask me, Karimot. You don't.
Please, Funzi, let me ask my question, please.
Leave that phone.
Mom J, share with me.
J, me aka sama.
Aka sanja. Mo ń gbọ́ yín focus.
Tabanika wo.
Láti gbórí wọlé ẹ máa já wọn dànù.
God.
Ẹni
sùúrù táàmù yóò ṣe táàmù kìíní, ẹni sùúrù adé.
Drop me, I'm done. I don't have question again. Thank you.
Okay, sister, thank you.
So, Mom J, are you hearing me?
Mo ń gbọ́ yín.
Good. Àmọ́ àwọn ọkùnrin táwa ń bí oríṣiríṣi orúkọ náà àti sọ wá which I don't give a F. I followed you for my genuine reason. So now, I've been with Baba team before switching to your side. So my question is, when you are blasting Baba Mohbad then, now you now decide to be an humble person, to seek for his forgiveness, you came to Lati, blah, 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 blah. So why do you now turn the 360 again against Baba Mohbad?
Okay. There is something, I'm going to start this way. I said something. I said I spoke to Baba. I said I was on the phone with Yatunde for 8 hours. for about 8 hours. I was on the phone with Ìyá Túndé ni mo sọ. Báwo ló ṣe jẹ́, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀, kíní kan. Nínú bí ta ti ń sọ̀rọ̀, bàbá Mohbad dé. Nínú bí tí mo ti ń bá Ìyá Túndé sọ̀rọ̀, ṣóyè. Bàbá Mohbad dé. Mo wá ní Ìyá Túndé wá ní bàbá Mohbad ló dé yìí. Èmi ti béèrè pé dáàdì ẹ̀ ń kọ́, mọ́mì ẹ̀ ń kọ́. Ìyá Túndé náà wọ́n jọ dé ni. Bàbá ẹ̀ kọ́ ní bàbá ẹ̀ náà ló dé yìí. Ẹ bá ń gbé fóònù fún wọn. Ṣẹ̀gẹ̀t. Tí n bá pa irọ́ kí ìṣẹ̀dá Mohbad kó fìyà jẹ mí. Ẹ bá ń gbé fóònù fún wọn. Ó wá ń rìn sí wọn ní mò ń bọ̀, jẹ́ ń lọ gbé fún wọn. Ó dẹ̀ débẹ̀. Ó ní bàbá wọn fẹ́ bá yín sọ̀rọ̀. Iye mi ò sọ. Tí n bá parọ́ kí kúnlẹ̀ abiyamọ kó dáa fún mi. Iye mi ò sọ. Ẹ ló sà. Ẹ káàsán, ẹ káalẹ́ sà. Iye mi ò sọ pé ẹni tó wà ní the end. Ìdí tí mo fi máa continue láti máa gbé àwọn olórí burúkú ẹbí yìí ṣépèrè. Iye mi ò sọ pé ẹni tó wà ní the receiving end kò dá mi lóhùn. Nǹkan tẹ́mi ń wò ni pé bóyá torí ọmọ wọn ṣẹ̀kù. Ṣẹ̀gẹ̀t. Ẹ ló sà. Ẹ káalẹ́ sà. Ẹ̀yin ṣàkọlẹ̀ tọwọ́ bọ̀ mí lẹ́nu kí n tó sọ pé bàbá ò fún mi lésìn. Ìyá Jókèmù ló béèrè question pé ṣẹ́ni tó o bá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣẹ́ni yẹn fún ẹ lésìn. Iyèmí ṣe sọ pé ẹni yóò máa fún mi lésìn. Ni mo ṣe tẹnumọ́ pé àwọn ẹbí mi dà mí, wọn ò sọ tòótọ́ fún mi. Ẹ káalẹ́ sà. Dádì ẹ má tí ì sìn. Dádì ẹ má tí ì sọmọ yìí, celebrity lọmọ yìí. Kódà mo tún sọ, ẹ bá rántí nǹkan tí mo sọ. Mo ní ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe autopsy. Mo ní màá kówó lẹ̀ kára vote fún ká sin síbẹ̀. Ẹ lè máa wò mí o. Pé ṣé olówó vote lọ́wọ́, wàhálà ilé ayé yín nìyẹn. Èmi ni mo mọ̀ nǹkan tí mo tó nínú yàrá mi. Mo ní màá kówó lẹ̀ then kára vote fún ká sin síbẹ̀. Pé celebrity dádì, ẹ má lọ sin ọmọ yìí lálẹ́ yìí. Ẹ jẹ́ má sìn. Ṣùgbọ́n níwájú ilé àtọlọ́run mi gbọ́ respond. Nǹkan tẹ́mi ń rò ni pé jìnnìjìnnì kú ọmọ yẹn tó bá bàbá yẹn ni ò jẹ́ kí n gba èsì. Ìyá Túndé dẹ̀ ṣe ẹ̀ ló. Ó dẹ̀ ní ó ti bá tiẹ̀ lọ pé bàbá Mohbad ti lọ. Ìyá Jókèmù ló bí mi ní ìbéèrè yẹn pé ṣẹ́ni tó o bá sọ̀rọ̀ tó o ṣe ẹ̀ ló fún, ṣẹ́ni yẹn fún ẹ lésìn. Mo wá rántí pé ẹ̀ ló tí mo ṣe mi ò gbé sìn. Tí mo fi sọ̀rọ̀ tán mi ò gbé sìn. Bọ̀ Ìyá Túndé sọ fún mi pé òun ti gbé fóònù fún bàbá ń gbọ́ mi. Tí n bá parọ́ kí ìṣẹ̀dá Mohbad dá fún mi. Ìyá Túndé tún wá bú mi nínú àwọn voice note kan. Voice note yẹn ló jẹ́ kí n lọ bẹ bàbá Mohbad. Because títí tó fi bú mi nínú voice note yẹn, títí dìgbà yẹn èmi ṣì ń rò pé bàbá Mohbad ni mo bá sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣẹ̀gẹ̀t. Nínú pé mo wá ń gbọ́ voice note yẹn lọ, mo wá gbọ́ olòṣì, awíkáwí, ó ń pàtàkì ara ẹ̀. Ó ní kí n gbé fóònù fóun kóun gbé fún Josie. Mo lè tún voice note yẹn play sí kẹgbọ́, màá wà máa play. Awíkáwí, ó ní kí n gbé fóònù fún Josie. Josie ò mú ẹrí kókó rí burúkú lọ, Josie ò mú ẹrí. Ibẹ̀ ni mo ti wò pé bá pọkọ mi bá play fún Múnadé. mo ti ṣe bàbá Mohbad èmi dẹ̀ ti bọ́ta pé mo bá Yàtúndé sọ̀rọ̀ fún about 8 hours láàárín ẹ̀yin tí bàbá Mohbad ń gbé mi ṣe pé mo ní mo bá bàbá Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀ 8 hours kí ló lè tẹ̀yẹ̀ kí ni mo fẹ́ máa bá bàbá Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀ 8 hours ẹni tí mi mọ̀ rí tẹ́lẹ̀ mo ní láàárín mo bá bàbá Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀ pé kó má lọ sin ọmọ wọn òótọ́ dẹ̀ ni mo sọ ǹjẹ́ ṣé bàbá Mohbad mo wá bá sọ̀rọ̀ mi ò mọ̀ ǹjẹ́ afẹ́fẹ́ lọ gbé fóònù fún mi ò mọ̀ ojú ẹni tí tó parọ́ fún mi ojú ẹ̀ ló tó ṣẹ́gẹ́t màtí mo wá gbọ́ voice note yẹn mo wá play fọ́kọ mi mo wá ní Adé I'm going to apologize kẹ́ ẹ lè fi mọ àwọn olórí burúkú tó náà wọ́n yí 360 mi ò ṣẹ̀yìn mi ò ròyìn ẹ dà mí ẹ wá ní kẹ́ tó padà wá kémi wá sọ sorry kàkà kí n sọ sorry ilẹ̀ àyàmọ̀ ṣá bọ̀ nígbà tí mo rí pé mo ṣe nǹkan tí mo accuse bàbá mo sọ fún bàbá Mohbad pé mo sọ fẹ́yìn èèyàn pé mo bá bàbá Mohbad kó má sin ọmọ ẹ̀ bàbá Mohbad ò gbọ́ tó dẹ̀ yẹ pé Yàtúndé ló parọ́ fún mi ìgbà tí mo wá mọ òótọ́ ṣó yẹ kí n dákẹ́ ṣá I'm quick to say sorry when I know I'm at fault but when I'm not at fault you can never force me to say sorry. I'll never say sorry. And I told my husband now said God bless him. My husband now said if that be the case that's fine. How do you want to go about it? Mona, I have a lovely sister Yeye Kude Kotun. God will continue to bless you and your kids. I love you so much and I will forever be loyal to you, Yeye Kude, for what you have done for me. I now reach out to Yeye Kude. I say, Yeye Kude, ẹ gbà mí. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ń bú mi lọ́wọ́ ń bí bàǹgbà yẹn. So, mo wá sọ fún Yeye Kude wá ní àwọn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ parí live tán ni. But àwọn á fi update ẹ̀yin followers Yeye Kude ẹ máa rántí jọ́ yẹn pé àwọn á sáré lọ fi followers sílẹ̀ sìn káwọn èèyàn àwọn lè mọ̀ pé àwọn ṣì ń padà bọ̀ ń tà wá sọ̀rọ̀. Mo wá ronú pé báwo làwọn èèyàn ṣe fẹ́ receive òótọ́ yẹn pé báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ receive ẹ̀ mo tún pe Yeye Kude padà mo ní Yeye Kude I don't want to talk now. Let me think about it. I don't think I'm ready. Kò jọjọ́ méjì síra wọn, mo tún pe Yeye Kude padà pé mo ti ready. Mo ní but tí n bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ yín ni. Ọláìkí lọ bá wọn critical. Mo ní no, I will do anything. Mo ní ọ̀dọ̀ yín ni. Mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ kí ẹni tí mo fẹ́ tọrọ àforíjì lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kó wà ńbẹ̀ tó jẹ́ bàbá Mohbad. Àwọn náà máa ti gbé mi gògó. Wọ́n máa bàbá Mohbad nǹkan tí Yàtúndé ṣe fún mi tí mo fẹ́ torí ẹ̀ bẹ̀ bàbá Mohbad. Àwọn tí bàbá Mohbad náà tún ṣe the same thing. Wọ́n ò gbé bàbá Mohbad sórí fóònù. Wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ fún mi pé àwọn gbé bàbá Mohbad sórí fóònù títí tí mo fi sọ̀rọ̀. Bàrà wa ń fún mi. Mo ní ṣé bàbá ń gbọ́ mi wọ́n ní bàbá ń gbọ́ mi àṣé bàbá yàn sí lórí fóònù. But I said what I had to say. I apologize. And ever since then, at some point, I chose not to do justice for Mohbad again. I was doing my cooking show, right? And everybody tó lè gòkè síbí báyìí tó máa bú bàbá Mohbad. In tell me by any testifies. Me came back or Baba Mohbad. I now started coming out for my family just because they betrayed me. I started, hey, Adeola Olu, don't say Kude didn't. I can block you for that comment. It was not Yeye Kude that betrayed me. It was Mr. Muiwa. That thing was between Mr. Muiwa.
Mami J, please, can you abandon the comment section for now? Please?
No, I need to correct that.
Okay.
Oma lo sọ pé Yeye Kude ló betray me. It wasn't Yeye Kude that didn't put Baba Mohbad on the comment section, on the call. They betrayed Yeye Kude too. They told Yeye Kude that Baba Mohbad is on the call, whereas he is not there. I think Bossman have explained that part already. Now, mi kì í gbà kó bú bàbá Mohbad lórí show mi. I've always been defending láti ìgbà yẹn. Bàbá dẹ̀ bọ́ta, bàbá láwọn dáríjì mi. Lẹ́yìn yẹn, fọ́kọ̀ṣẹ́ ń gbọ́ mi. Nǹkan tó wá mú mi switch padà. Báwọn kan ṣe dìde nìyẹn. Bọ́n ṣe ní kí n lọ sọ́dọ̀
Wetin pa Mohbad
Daddy
Karimot?
Freeze.
Why do they call you from America?
Pé
Why you dey carry
apology
Mommy
yẹn ò
go
tí tó. Àfìgbà tí n bá lọ sọ́dọ̀ Daddy
America?
Freeze.
America
Káwọn tó
embassy.
dáríjì mi àbí nǹkan kan
Another
bẹ́ẹ̀.
one here.
Mo ní òkè. Ibi tó gun ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn. Mo dẹ̀ ń wò wọ́n. Later, bàbá Mohbad wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bọ́tà. Ó di kí bàbá Mohbad máa sọ̀rọ̀, kó máa bú mi, kó máa ṣépè, kó máa ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Ṣé get? That is how we got here. Focus ṣé mo ti dá yín lóhùn.
Okay, my second question. The DNA. There was a day I remembered you said, Wunmi, gbé ọmọ ẹ kó sá, kíní kan ṣe kíní kan. So why that statement when you know what you know or what you think you know?
Okay, I will explain. Good. The reason why I said what I said that day was because Baba Mohbad lọ fọ́nà QHD. Mo fẹ́ ká máa dé o, tẹ́bà kí n gbàgbé nǹkan. Baba Mohbad lọ sọ́dọ̀ QHD. Few days before that time, Baba Mohbad àti QHD wọ́n mọ́ọ̀kì ìyá Mohbad. They were mocking her. Baba Mohbad sọ pé Baba Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú ìbínú àrí everything tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ QHD ọjọ́ yẹn pé kódà gan ìjọ tí bàbá tó bí ìyá Mohbad kú ìgbà tó fẹ́ ṣòkú ẹ̀ aṣọ tó wọ̀ sọ́rùn Sister Ṣadé ló kó sí lọ́rùn. Mo jáde ńjọ́ yẹn mo ṣe show fún Baba Mohbad àti QHD pé tíyàwó ẹ̀ bá tiẹ̀ yá aṣọ wọ̀ àbùkù ara tiẹ̀ ní kí ló dé tí wọ́n kọ ìyàwó tó raṣọ síyàwó ẹ̀ lọ́rùn. Kódà gan ó tọ́ súnà pé kò pa ẹran níbi òkú yẹn, ó pa ẹran, ó tún rówó raṣọ síyà yẹn lọ́rùn, ìyàwó ẹ̀ lọ́rùn kó má dá yàtọ̀ láàrin ẹbí. Ó ṣe yẹn, ó wá bọ́ta wá ń sọ pé ìyàwó ẹ̀ yá aṣọ àbúrò ẹ̀ wọ̀ níbi òkú. Ó mọ̀ pé àbùkù ara tiẹ̀ náà ni. Mo ṣe show fún Baba Mohbad àti QHD donjo because QHD ohun entertain ìbàjẹ́ yẹn ó ń rẹ́rìn inú ẹ̀ dùn. Ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú pátápátá àbí pátápátá. Now, lẹ́yìn ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ yẹn tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá kí ń gbàgbé, few days later, Baba Mohbad wá dìde. Ó tún wá lọ sórí another radio station. Radio station bàbá yẹn ó dà pé lómi lára díẹ̀ bá dúdú báyìí. Pé òun máa gba ìyá Mohbad padà. Ẹjọ́ ṣàrántí àbí àrántí.
Yeah.
Now, èèyàn tó bà orúkọ ẹ jẹ́ ní àgbàlẹ̀ tí òkè. Èèyàn tó bà orúkọ ẹ jẹ́ ní few days ago. Tó tún wá dé ní some days after. Tó ní kó máa bọ̀ kẹ́ fẹ́ra yín padà. Ẹ̀yin ò rí pé ó léwu. Ni mo ṣe wá bọ́ta tí mo ní ìyá Mohbad. Ẹ ṣọ́ ara. Ẹ fúra o. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ mi náà ni mo sọ fún yín pé grandma mo rí tẹ wọlé sí ẹ káàbọ̀ mà. Ẹ káàbọ̀ mà, ẹ káàsùn mà. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ mi náà ni mo sọ fún yín pé kẹ́ jẹ́ kó parí ìjà àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ tẹ́ ní rárá. Bọ̀ èèyàn tó lọ búyàwó ẹ̀ tó bàjẹ́ tó fi ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ lórí station ní bí 2 days ago. Tó wá tún pẹ̀yìn dà. Ẹjọ́ wàhálà tí ẹ̀dẹ̀ nìyẹn tí ó bá ń ṣe ìyàwó ẹ̀, ìwọ ni ìyàwó ẹ̀ olóbùkú. 2 days later, tó wá tún sọ pé òun máa fẹ́ padà. Ìyá Mohbad, ẹ fura o, ẹ má finá sórí òrèlé sùn o. mo wá tún sọ pé Wunmi tó o bá because nǹkan tó tún jẹ́ kí n wá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé ọ̀rọ̀ ọkọ àtìyàwó kò ṣeé dá sí ṣẹ́gẹ́ẹ̀tì tí ìyá Mohbad bá lose guard ní tiwọn Wunmi tí o bá ti rí ìyá ọkọ ẹ àti bàbá ọkọ ẹ wọ́n bá ti padà gbé Liam sá fún ìyá ọkọ ẹ nígbà tí mo sọ pé gbé Liam sá fún ìyá ọkọ ẹ ṣé mo sọ pé gbé Liam sá kó má ṣe DNA ṣé nǹkan tí mo sọ nìyẹn? I never said that. I never said that. Mo sì gbé Liam ṣépè lánàá. Mi ìdẹ̀ regret ẹ̀. Mo tún sì máa gbé ṣépè tó bá wà rántí. Ẹ mọ̀ dí. In as much táwọn olórí burúkú tí yẹ ẹ kó jọ tó bá ń wá fún mi. Níjẹta fọ́tò ìyá ọkọ mi làwọn olórí burúkú tí yẹ ẹ kó jọ lọ́lò tó ń ṣépè fún mi. Tó ń ṣe ẹ lè bá ìpè kan tí mo gbé ṣẹ́ recently ẹ lè bá pàdé. Wọ́n gbé fọ́tò ìyá ọkọ mi. Wọ́n ṣépè fún mi. Wọ́n ṣépè fún àwọn ọmọ mi. Mo gbé Liam tí mo gbé ṣépè ṣẹ́gẹ́ẹ̀tì. Liam ò ṣẹ̀ mí o ṣùgbọ́n olórí burúkú ìyá ló ní ẹ ṣé ìyá mi. Liam kò ṣẹ̀ mí ṣùgbọ́n tí ìyá tiẹ̀ ò bá bẹ lọ́hùn kí ìyá kọ́wọn ọmọ tèmi má kú kí nǹkan kan má ṣe àwọn ọmọ mi èmi náà ò lè bẹ lọ́hùn kí nǹkan kan má ṣe Liam. Tick for tact ni tick for tact òun ni bó ṣe bí tiẹ̀ lèmi náà ṣe bí tèmi ṣẹ́gẹ́ so bí yẹn ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn.
Good
Gbé
afternoon.
ọmọ ẹ má bínú gbé ọmọ ẹ kó sá fún yọkọ ẹ ni pé tán bá ní kán fi nǹkan pa Liam lára wọ́n lè fi pa lára nígbà tí jòsí bá mú sí ìyá Mohbad lórí tán tọ́rọ̀ wọn wọ̀ wọ́n lè dẹ ìyá Mohbad sí Wunmi àti Mohbad. Then ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ kankan fún yín. There is something ten lo against me tẹ́ ní láti mọ̀ and I don't care if you take it serious or if you don't take it serious. Tẹ́ bá sọ bí ó ṣe wà yìí tẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ Wunmi tí nǹkan kan bá ṣe Wunmi àyà mi máa kọ́kọ́ lágara ni kò sólúwa ẹ̀ nǹkan tó ń pè ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ ìbí nìyẹn. Tẹ́ bá ń rí body language yẹn tẹ́ fi ń sọ pé Karimot fẹ́ justice ẹ̀ ń ṣera yín ni o ẹ̀ ń judge mi wrongly ni o ẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ bí wá pé báwo la ṣe débi tá dé yìí ọmọ ìyá méjì ṣùgbọ́n lọ́mọ ìyá méjì òkèèrè wèlé ni ṣùgbọ́n tó bá ti di pé ọmọ ìyá fẹ́ pààyàn àbí ìyá tó bíyàn fẹ́ pààyàn olúwẹ̀ náà máa sáré kọ́ má lè pa ni o. Tó bá sọ lẹ́ni pé nǹkan kan ṣe Liam àbí kankan àyà mi àkọ́kọ́ lágara nù kódà gan tí n bá ṣọ́ra ẹ̀yin lẹ́ máa sọ pé mọ̀mí jẹ́ iṣẹ́ tí ìlànà lẹ́sìn yìí ni ẹ jẹ́ ní o ojú tí wọ́n dá ọ̀dájú làwọn èmi ò kì í ṣọ̀dájú o àwọn lọ́kọ́ mi ní ọ̀dájú mi kì í ṣọ̀dájú tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ máa ń gbọ́ tèmi dáadáa tèmi máa ń sọ pé Wunmi máa ń sọ fóun pé gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ gbọ́ òun ṣe yìí pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ náà kò lè fẹ́ kóun ṣìnà kóun mọ̀ kó nífẹ̀ẹ́ òun mo parọ́ àbí mi ò parọ́ but ikú Mohbad ló jẹ́ kí n rí wọn tán mi rí wọn tán tẹ́lẹ̀ mo rò pọ́n nífẹ̀ẹ́ mi ni ikú Mohbad ló jẹ́ kí n rí wọn tán. So if you are seeing any reaction tẹ́ bá dárúkọ Wunmi àbí tẹ́ bá dárúkọ Liam pé bóyá ìnìbá ẹ wojọ́ tí kan fi gbé núdù jáde tó ní núdù ìjọ tó gbé núdù jáde tó ní núdù Wunmi ni tẹ́ bá notice mo kọ́kọ́ feel bákan ọ̀ntìgbà tí mo lọ yẹ̀ wò mo nínú Wunmi kọ́ lélẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ defend ẹ̀ délẹ̀ pé Wunmi kọ́ ṣé kò yẹ kẹ́ máa wò mí pé ṣé yẹ kí lady tún ṣe máa defend pé Wunmi kọ́ gbọ̀n kan tí mo fẹ́ mú jáde ń bẹ̀ ni pé irọ́ ni kan fi ń pa bọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe wá fẹ́ mú jáde pé irọ́ ni kan fi ń pa yẹn ó favour Wunmi Get ó favour Wunmi ó máa look pé mò ń defend Wunmi mi defend ẹ̀ irọ́ tí kan fi pa fún yín lèmi try láti sọ pé that person in that picture is not Wunmi. Have I answered the question, please?
Okay, Mamiji, my last question. Secondly, the issue of nurse, first, second nurse. Are you in any way the first or second nurse?
I was none of the nurses. I was not even in Nigeria when he died. And if there is, I've said it couple of times, that if they are not sure, they should petition me. But if they want to petition me, they should know they will pay. They should know they will definitely pay for damages, because there are reasons where I will prove myself wrong, prove myself right. Between the two countries, Timothy, from the US to Nigeria, we have immigration, Department of Homeland and Security, right? So for me to honor that invitation, Department of Homeland and Security will be involved, and the Nigeria immigration will be involved. So Department of Homeland and Security, we know when I departed from the US, and the Nigeria Immigration Department, we know the time I was stamped into the country. And let me now say this again. There are different routes. Nigeria, right? But at least Department of Homeland and Security, we know when I left Nigeria, and it will be stated on my passport. Have I explained that, sir?
Yeah. I'm done. Thank you.
Any other question?
Yes, I thought it's not even question. Ekasan, I have been listening to your story for more than a year now, and I'm not that much good on social media. So that is why most of these things, I'm not that person. It's only that by luck that I come across your life today and I try and join. What I'm only trying to say, Wunmi is your sister. Whatever the case, that is your family business. So whatever, I'm sorry, please let me just give me a few. Okay, sorry. Whatever be the case, that is your business between you and Wunmi. I don't care. Wunmi, everybody. I don't care. But the only thing I'm saying here is that I'm only feeling for that little boy Liam. For all this story about Mohbad story and everything, we've been listening right when we used to watch, listening things, see things on TV about him, going through social media, seeing people making many things about the boy and doing things. I don't care.
Hey,
and we don't care. See,
my show is not for Liam. If you want to talk about Liam, go to where they are talking. Go to daycare. Go to Liam daycare. Emobiti daycare Liam wa. Ọ̀dọ̀ wọn tèmi ibẹ̀ ni daycare wa. Mi ò kí n babysit ọmọ bí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má gbé mi. Lọ́kàn pẹ̀lú Liam mi mo bí ni.
Èmi ò bá yín sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ bá ti lọ́rọ̀ ẹ bọ́lẹ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ ni kẹ́ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ sí. Mi ò rán ní daycare bí. Tí tọ́hún olórí.
Ẹ bá sì jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ torí tó jẹ́ kí mi fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
The only time tí máa ń babysit Liam ní táwọn olórí burúkú ẹbí ìyá ẹ̀. Àwọn wèrè tí ìyá ẹ̀ kó jọ tán bá ti wá fún mi, màá gbé síbí, máa stood down síbí tí ìyá ẹ̀ máa fi dé láti ibi tó bá ti lọ dókò ni. Ìgbà tẹ́mi máa ń bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Torí tó jẹ́ kí n wí bẹ́ẹ̀, ẹ mọ̀ gbọ́ mi mà. Ìgbà tán sọ̀rọ̀ pé nurse, ìgbà tí wọ́n ní wọ́n darí kẹ́ni tán sọ̀rọ̀ pé nurse, I know you are not the nurse. The people with IQ will understand that you are not the second nurse. Because on the first story you narrated was, when Mohbad died, they called you, you were in US. So how can you be the second nurse and they will call you? And you called them, they said they were in the car. So people that follow the story very well will know you are not the second nurse. But me, I don't, because this case is just something, I don't know what this case is getting into. Today they will say this, tomorrow you hear this, next tomorrow you hear this. both Wunmi, Mama Mohbad, Baba Mohbad, everybody is just doing their own things. Because if they actually want to know who killed Mohbad, they should go through those 15 people in that house. I think that is the best way.
Person in that house will be Liam. Because he was still.
That is why I'm talking about it. That is why I said Liam should be out of the issue.
Every time Emma campaign for Liam. Emma campaign for Liam lórí page mi gbé page mi left for Liam. The reason why I'm saying he's innocent is because he was a baby at the time. Ojú ẹ̀dẹ̀ lè rí kó má lè sọ. 50% innocent gan ni Liam. Ojú ẹ̀rí kò lè sọ. Àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́.
But you understand?
Every other 15 people.
Can you please let me land? You understand? Me to me. Actually,
continue.
If actually they need this thing called justice, they are not just playing with people's emotion, toying with people. They should go through the right channel. The 15 people. What happened to this boy? What is the? You understand? And after that, maybe they should point out it may be none of them is the killer, but their negligence was the reason why Mohbad is not alive. Because I heard a story that they have to take him on a bike to take him to the hospital. You understand? I'm also a mother and I'm a married woman. I've been married for more than 14 years. So I know how I get when my husband is sick, and I know how things used to be. So how can almost 15 people in a house, there is no innocent in those people. I did not see any innocent person in those people. Including the guy that fought him at the party. So they should just, I think they were not trying to play with our negligence and play with everybody emotional and trying to get something out of this issue. If there is something behind it, let them come out and say, okay, we are not looking for justice anymore. There's something hidden that we do not want people to understand. And let everybody move on. Let the poor guy move on because he needs to get to the ground and move on. Because this thing, I'm here in Sokoto, I'm not anywhere close to Lagos or whatsoever. But so many times when I come to this black app just to have fun, sometimes I see this issue of Mohbad. I feel so sad. Because this is just a minor and a very, very easy way. Any 15 lewa nínú kilo ṣẹlẹ̀ fún tó wà nínú ilé pẹ̀lú mi. Àwa 15 wà nínú ilé. Wọ́n wá nìkan nínú wa kú.
Agbọ́n ṣẹ́, ìkàmùdù ń ṣẹ́, ojú olóko dẹ̀ léwó.
Wọ́n nìkan nínú wa kú. Kí ló dé? Christianity ló ní kún òsín, kò ní kún òsín ọmọ ní immediately. Was Mohbad a Muslim? Kí ló dé? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí ni tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan? Ẹni tẹ́wọ̀n oṣù mẹ́ta bá tọ́ sí láàrin wọn, they should send it. Ẹni tẹ́wọ̀n ọdún mẹ́wàá bá tọ́ sí láàrin wọn, ẹni tó bá tẹ́wọ̀n ọdún gbére bá tọ́ sí láàrin wọn, they should send them. But this toying with people emotion is too much. So that is all. I don't have much to say. And as for you, Auntie Karimot, being my little age, you understand? My little age, I did not say I'm campaigning for Liam, but for this life, I'm telling you, mi ò fi fún yín, mi ò fi fún Wunmi, mi ò fi fún yẹn, mi ò fi fún bàbá Mohbad gan, mi ò fi fún ya Mohbad. The only person I feel for in this issue is Wunmi, Liam, because that boy has been painted and the mark will still forever.
Ogun ló máa pa Liam, aṣojú ọ̀rọ̀ ló máa ń dájà sílẹ̀.
Mommy J, one question I want to ask. And I think it is killing so many people softly about you, is that you just clarified that you were not the third nurse or second nurse. Now, have you at any point in time, maybe prior to maybe some days before the demise of Mohbad, prescribed any sort of medication fún wọn nínú ilé yẹn tó rárá nǹkan tó ń paint náà nìyẹn pé gbágbágbágbá and Binti, Immuniforomibo, Binti pasted it on his page once upon a time, maybe in January or February. So I want you to clarify that side. Have you ever given them any medication, maybe through message, WhatsApp, or whatever sent to them from the US to Nigeria? Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you, sir. I've said this repeatedly, and I'll say it again. Okay. The only time I had a conversation about medications with Mohbad before his demise was during the time of the NDLEA. No, NDLEA, no, yeah, NDLEA.
You are correct.
Agency. Okay. Yeah, mi wá mọ̀ bóyá 21 ni àbí 22 mo gbé síra wọn, bó ìgbà ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ni. Mo mọ̀ pé mo ti bí àkọ́bí mi gbà yẹn. It was in the afternoon. Ní state tí mo ti kó kúrò. Okay. State tí mo ti kó kúrò. Mo gbé ọmọ mi dání níjọ́ yẹn, Jordan. Kọ́ọ̀mù mi wọlé. Blocking ni mo wà tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ o. Mo kàn rí tí kọ̀lẹ̀ wọlé. Èèyàn tẹ́mi dẹ̀ jẹ́. Mohbad ni mo respect níjọ́ yẹn. Torí màá kọ́kọ́ gbé yálà ìyá ìṣépè lórí burúkú ni ẹni. O block mi láti jọjọ́ yìí. O wá need help mi, o wá unblock mi. But torí mo gbọ́ ohùn ọkùnrin, òun náà ti mọ nǹkan tó ṣe. Bí mo ṣe ṣẹ̀ ló ta lélẹ̀ tó níhùn mi. Mo kàn gbóhùn Mohbad ni. Ṣàmọ́gbà tí mo dẹ̀ ti rí ọkùnrin pẹ̀lú ẹ̀, ó ti wò pé bóyá boyfriend ẹ̀ ni. But mi ò ever mọ̀ pé Mohbad ni. Ìlérí promise ni mò ń gbọ́ throughout that conversation. Èmi kẹ̀dẹ̀rẹ́, èmi ẹ̀rọ̀kọ lèmi, ṣé ti gbọ́? Hip hop mi mọ̀. Ìyá tó tọ́ mi kò jẹ́ kí n lajú sí gbogbo side ibẹ̀ yẹn. So mi mọ̀ bóyá Mohbad, mi mọ̀ bó ṣe tó nínú music industry. Mi tí ẹ mọ̀ pé nínú conversation wọn ni mo ti mọ̀ pé olórin ni. But at first, mi mọ̀ pé olórin lẹ́ni tó ń bá mi sọ̀rọ̀. Ó wá gbé fóònù fún Mohbad. So ìbínú tí mo fẹ́ bí sí pé ó pè mí láti jọ́ yẹn, ó block mi. Ìgbà tó wá nídìí help mi ló ṣe unblock mi. Mo kà sára. Mo respect ẹ̀ torí ọkùnrin tí ó wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ lásìkò yẹn. Ó ní àǹtí, ó ní orí ẹ̀gbẹ́ kan orí máa ń dédé fọ́ òun, migraine. Ó lóun máa ń ní migraine. Mo béèrè apá ibi tó ń fọ́, ó sọ fún mi. Mo ní that is migraine. Ó ní ó máa ń pọ̀ gan. Mo ní kí ló wá fà? Mohbad, tí n bá parọ́ mú ẹ kí ìṣẹ̀dá ẹ̀dá fún mi o, ó kó ọ̀run dá fún mi. Ó ní wọ́n la ìdí ìbọn mọ́ òun lórí. Látìgbà tó ti la ìdí ìbọn, bó dẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ, ó ní àwọn NDLEA ló la ìdí ìbọn mọ́ òun lórí. Ìgbà mo tún wá ní kí lẹ fà kó tó dé bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó wá ní wọ́n wá bust sílé, ó lóun gun òsínlé, wọ́n pò òun ni. Wọ́n wá ní kí ló ti lò. Ṣé kò yẹ kí n rí oògùn yẹn ni? Oògùn yẹn gan mi ní fi wọ̀nyí. Wáyé pé legal route ni màá present oògùn tí Mohbad send tó ń yà sí mi jọ ẹ̀ tí Wùnmí yà sí mi. Ó wá ya àwọn oògùn yẹn sí mi gbà yẹn. Mo wá wò ó dà pé ó ya àwọn lab result kan náà. Wọ́n ti lọ sí hospital kan lÉkòó. Ẹ bá gbọ́ nígbà tọ́rọ̀ yìí ń lọ ni mo find out pé ó dà pé hospital ti máa sí mú wọn lọ. Bóyá máa sí ní àbí náírà. Mo ṣàmọ̀ kó lọ sí hospital kan gbà tọ́rọ̀ yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀. Wọ́n wá send report yẹn sí mi àtògùn yẹn. Mo wá wo gbogbo oògùn yẹn, mo rí pé multivitamin ló pọ̀ jù bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo ní oògùn tó ń lò is just most of it are vitamins. kò lè ṣe nǹkan tó ń ṣe mo wá ní ṣọ́ọ̀yà MRI ṣé mo they are not in the medical field kò yé wọn mo wá ní you know what hospital you need to work with a you need to work with a psych how do I put it báwo mo ṣe sọ mi fẹ́ wọ́ọ̀dù tí mo lò ń jọ yẹn ni mo fẹ́ lò mi fẹ́ lò another medical term mo ní you need to work with a psych doctor ẹ̀yin ọmọ Nàìjíríà máa ti gbé ẹni mo pé Mohbad ń wèrè mi pé ń wèrè mo ní you need to work with a psych doctor I know they are neuros I know but I want to use the exact word if I don't use the exact word wọ́n á ní mo change it olóyè burúkú ló pọ̀ náà àwọn èèyàn tó manipulate ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣe get mo wá ní go and see a psych doctor because nǹkan tó ń ṣe inú orí ló wà ó dà pé doctor lẹ́nu yìí ojú babes please help me to confirm níbi tí mo dé ìtẹ́bá wà ní medical field nǹkan tó ń ṣe inú orí ló wà so you consult a psych doctor or a new so he now said money go to Yaba left ó wá mo wá rẹ̀ mo ní ẹ̀yin èèyàn lẹ́ ń pè ní Yaba left thank you ó lẹ́yìn èèyàn lẹ́ ń pè ní Yaba left ó lè fẹ́ bímọ sìn kan ní kó lọ sí Yaba left àwọn psych àwọn how do I put it àwọn tó specify medical field ó wá òdì gan ẹ̀rí optician nínú wọn good that's the word I was using for psychiatrist ẹ̀rí optician ẹ̀rí psychiatrist ẹ̀rí midwifery medical field ó wá òdì gan èèyàn kò lè kọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀tàn field kálukú lolú ẹ̀ máa field gynecologist gbogbo ẹ̀ pọ̀ lóríṣiríṣi. So go there, dentist, thank you. Go there. Go and see a psychiatrist doctor. Because they are called psychiatrists doesn't mean pé àwọn alárùn ọpọlọ nìkan ló ń tọ́jú. Kò mí pa àwọn alárùn ọpọlọ nìkan ló ń tọ́jú because nǹkan tó bá deal pẹ̀lú orí then wọ́n máa monitor bó ṣe ń ṣe. It's about psych. Go and look up psych. Because the word psych, àwọn èèyàn látàmú ẹ̀ just the same way bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ pé Yaba apá ọ̀tún àti believe pé àwọn wèrè ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀. No. I told Mohbad, mo ní tó bá wá lọ sí yẹn, lọ sí Abẹ́òkúta ní Arò l'Abẹ́òkúta. Mo ní lọ sí Arò l'Abẹ́òkúta. Adéọlá olórí burúkú ni ẹ́. Ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́. Èèyàn lòun ní migraine as a result of traumatic wound tó ní níbi tó ti làbọ̀ mọ́ lórí. Wọ́n làbọ̀ mọ́yàn lórí. Olórí burúkú ló pọ̀ nínú yín. Ìsẹ̀kẹ́ lẹ́ẹ̀nẹ̀ nílẹ̀. Ìsẹ̀k ẹ fẹ́ gbọ́ tòótọ́ lẹ ṣe wá sí adẹ̀tún sọ tó fẹ́ tún ṣorí burúkú. Èèyàn kàn déédéé ní migraine ó yàtọ̀ sí pé wọ́n la ìdìbọn mọ́ òun lórí lẹ́yìn tó wá la ìdìbọn mọ́ òun lórí tán òun bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní migraine ó lè ní internal injury ó lè jẹ́ pé inú ní injury yẹn wà ó má sí níta ọ̀dẹ̀ òṣì olódò mo béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ mo ní ṣe máa ní dizziness ó ní yes. Ó lóun máa ní dizziness olójú òun máa kàn déédéé ṣú. Mo ní àwọn tó máa rí ní ẹ̀ tó bá débẹ̀ wọ́n á ṣe MRI fún ẹ wọ́n á ya CT scan fún ẹ ẹ̀yin medical personnel tẹ̀ wá ń bẹ̀ ẹ máa ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká máa communicate to MRI CT scan and they will do blood work for you to know what exactly it is exactly what is going on. But àwọn symptoms tó fún mi, èmi ti mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. CAT scan, yeah, CT scan, CAT scan. Ó ní migraine, ó dẹ̀ ní ó ní dizziness. tí ò bá tètè ó máa result sí seizure. Mo parọ́ àbí mi ò parọ́? Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wá bí. Lẹ́yìn gbogbo symptoms yẹn, we have mild symptoms, moderate symptoms, severe symptoms. Tí ò bá tètè lọ tó ti ní dizziness, tó ti ní migraine, lẹ́yìn yẹn seizure ló máa result sí. I know what I'm talking about. Mo ní yá, bye. Lọ sí Yaba left or Aro l'Abẹ́òkúta. Ó wá lóhùn ò fẹ́ lọ sáró. Ìgbà yẹn gbà tó sọ statement yẹn mo ṣe mọ̀ pé celebrity ni. Ó lóhùn ò fẹ́ lọ Yaba lápẹ́, ó lóhùn ò fẹ́ lọ Yaba lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Ó ní because àwọn fans òun wọ́n máa rí òun. Wùmí wá fún lésì pé ṣe bó máa ń wọ hoodie, wà dẹ̀ fi hoodie bọ̀. Àsìgbà yẹn corona wá ń ta, àsìkò gbà yẹn corona wá ń ta. Ìgbà tí Wùmí wá sọ̀rọ̀ hoodie, wọ́n á sọ pé lo mask now, lo hoodie kò dẹ̀ lo mask. Mo wá ní tó if that be the case, ẹ lọ s'Abẹ́òkúta. Abẹ́òkúta tí bàbá Mohbad náà wọ́n lọ àti máa sí. Èmi tí mo ṣokùnfà Abẹ́òkúta rè. Èmi yẹn lẹ ń ṣépè fún lójoojúmọ́ o. Èmi tí mo kí ọkìnrin yẹn fún Mohbad rè. Ẹ ń ṣépè fún mi. Àbí ṣé bàbá Mohbad ò sọ fún yín pé àwọn lọ s'Abẹ́òkúta? Ṣé máa sí ò sọ mọ́rọ̀ pé àwọn lọ Abẹ́òkúta? Ṣé Mohbad mọ̀yàn l'Abẹ́òkúta ni? Ṣé bàbá ẹ̀ mọ̀yàn l'Abẹ́òkúta? Ṣé bẹ́kìtì ni bàbá ẹ̀ ti mọ̀yàn? Èmi ni mo fún wọn ní advice Abẹ́òkúta. Mo ní ó yẹ lọ s'Abẹ́òkúta pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ó lè wúdì. Ó dẹ̀ lo mask. Neuropsychiatric hospital l'Abẹ́òkúta ẹ bá ń lọ lọ́nà ìta ọ̀ṣì tó wà lápá báyìí. Ẹni tó bá mọ hospital yẹn. Ibi tí mo ní kí Mohbad lọ ni. Nígbà tó lọ, ó rò pé òun máa dé ni, kò dé jọ ìwọ̀n admit ẹ̀. Because situation ẹ̀ ó gbà kan admit ẹ̀. Tí n bá jẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n burúkú, kí n fẹ́ yọ èmi náà patient ni bó ṣe sọ yẹn á rí fún ọmọ tó bí, á rí fún àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀. Tí n bá fẹ́ tó bá pé ẹ̀gbọ́n burúkú ni mí lóòótọ́, olórí burúkú ọmọ tó ti block mi láti jọjọ́ ẹ̀, tó wá unblock mi torí boyfriend díẹ̀ need help. Mo máa tún júwe help yẹn fún un. Ó wá lọ sí Aro yẹn, Wùmí máa tún block mi. Èmi wá fẹ́ pe nọ́mbà yẹn, ìjọ yẹn. Ṣé Mohbad ẹ dúró? Ó dà pé Airtel number, Airtel number, ṣé Mohbad ò fún mi ní Airtel number ìjọ yẹn? Mi ìrántí mọ́. Wùmí block mi padà nígbà tó gba information tó nídìí tán. Olórí burúkú ọmọ tún block mi. Bóyá wá lọ Aro, bóyá wọn ò lọ Aro, mi ìdẹ̀gbọ́n kankan mọ́. Ọ̀ntìgbà tí Mohbad kú. Ìgbà tí Mohbad wá kú, tí mo wálé, mo ní Wùmí, ǹjẹ́ ẹ lọ Aro ọjọ́ sí? Ó láwọn lọ. Mo ní ṣọ́tírì tẹ̀. Tí n bá parọ́ mú ẹ, ọyàn tí mo mu tó mu kó ṣèdájọ́. Ó ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ti rí ìwòsàn yẹn gbà. Torí lórí kọ́ yẹn Mohbad lóhun lára symptoms, headache, dizziness àti forgetfulness with confusion. Ó lóhun máa ń gbàgbé lyrics o. Ó ní àǹtí, ó ní orin tí mo kọ fúnra mi, ó ní mo máa ń gbàgbé lyrics mi. Mo gbọ́ gbogbo symptoms yẹn, mo ní ẹ máa lọ. Wùmí sọ fún mi pé ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti treat Mohbad tí ò fi ń gbàgbé nǹkan kan mọ́. Ọ̀ntìgbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ wá délẹ̀ tí máa sí ní àwọn lọ sí Abẹ́òkúta yẹn, tí bàbá Mohbad náà láwọn lọ sí Abẹ́òkúta. Abẹ́òkúta ò déédéé ṣẹlẹ̀ o. Èmi tèmi ní kó lọ sí Abẹ́òkúta lélẹ̀, kó lọ gba treatment fún Mohbad. Níbo ni mo ti wá pé Mohbad ní wèrè? èèyàn ọmọ aráyé níbo ni mo ti pè wèrè torí ó lọ sáró lábẹ́òkúta kò mí pè wèrè ni kò mí pè wèrè ni ẹlòmíì lè get psych help kó dẹ̀ má nà ń gànà because ibi tó ti ń bímọ ó yàtọ̀ sí ibi tó ti ń ṣe eyín ibi tó ti ń ṣe eyín ó yàtọ̀ sí ibi tó ti ń ṣe ojú ìmí inú yín ẹ̀gbọ́n ibi tó dẹ̀ ti ń ṣe etí ó yàtọ̀ sí cardiologist ṣó ti yé yín bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣé mo ti ṣàlàyé bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn dáadáa ẹni tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ question ṣé mo ti ṣàlàyé àbí mi ti ṣàlàyé.
Yeah, actually, you have just clarified it. But my own question is, towards some days, actually, Mohbad lost issue here, hale and healthy. Nothing happened to him. But I ask now, you have said something about 3 years or 2 years before the demise. But some days.
The medication.
Yeah.
So oògùn kan ṣó the only time tí mo ní experience oògùn pẹ̀lú Mohbad òun ni ìgbà DLA oògùn tí wọ́n fún lọ́spítù tó ti lọ sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ feel pé nígbà tá ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ń lọ ó dà pé àwọn ọmọ àìsí ẹjọ́ ẹ correct mi ti bá ràn ó dà pé àwọn ọmọ àìsí ló mú lọ sí hospital bóyá máa sí bóyá Naira Marley lọ mú lọ hospital yẹn I'm not sure ó lọ hospital kan lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ oh God èèyàn máa ń change phone toro sẹ́ndì ṣé máa sí ni thank you bossman ó sẹ́ndì paperwork hospital yẹn àti oògùn tí wọ́n fún lọ hospital yẹn sí mi lọ́jọ́ tó bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ gangan nípa NDL wọn àti Wùnmí oògùn yẹn lèmi wá rí tí mo ní multivitamin nìkan ló ń kó jẹ òun náà wá sọ pé abájọ tóun ò rí yàtọ̀ mo ṣe ní táyà ṣàṣà máa lọ síbi tí wọ́n ti máa wọ̀ ẹ́ sàn lẹ́yìn yẹn o èmi ò ìyẹn gan pàápàá ó fi wọ̀n mí ni nígbà tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé iṣẹ́ mi ni tó jẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì ni mi ni mo wò pé this medication cannot treat you and I'm waiting for that medical personnel or that court tó máa sọ fún mi pé mi ò ní right láti rí oògùn tí ò ṣiṣẹ́ fẹ́ even bí mo ṣe rí oògùn yẹn gan ó yẹ kí èèyàn petition hospital tó kó multivitamin fún Mohbad pé kí Mohbad máa lò fún èèyàn tó ń la ìdí ìbọn mọ́ lórí tẹni kó lọ máa lo multivitamin. If we want to go legal route hospital tó lọ tó kó mostly multivitamin fún instead of calling fire. If you cannot treat him at your hospital, you should have referred him to a psych doctor. Because nǹkan tó ń ṣe inú ọpọlọ ẹ̀ ló wà. Orí ló la ìdí ìbọn mọ́. So mi ò prescribe fún un. Ó send ẹ̀ sí mi. Mo dẹ̀ wò. Torí mo kọ́ṣẹ́ mọṣẹ́. Mo ní certificate ẹ̀. And ọdún kẹsàn-án rèé. Jẹ́ wò. Ọdún let me see 2016 I got my license 2016 2020 that's 4 years ọdún kẹsàn-án rèé tí mo ti practice as a nurse so I have every right to detect a med error ẹ̀yin medical personnel tẹ̀ wá bí ṣé kàn ṣe med error ló ń pè ní it is called med error and med error can lead to so many things. It can lead to death if a med error occurs. Don't bá tètè stop it. So I did Mohbad a lot of favor when I saw that med. And after I detected that med error, I did the right thing by referring him to the right medical team to my help. Lẹ́yìn yẹn o. Gbogbo ògùn tó bá dẹ̀ wọ́n kọ́kọ́ jáde mi mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ mi fún lábẹ́rẹ́ mi fún lóògùn yìí òun ló send oògùn sí mi ní oògùn tó ń lò yìí oògùn yẹn kì í ṣe pé fake ni ṣùgbọ́n oògùn tó kéèyàn máa lo oògùn nírùnrún fórí fífọ́ oògùn kára jọ̀lọ̀ multivitamin oògùn kára jọ̀lọ̀ ló ń lò fún traumatic brain injury or traumatic head injury not brain because I didn't see the MRI result traumatic head injury wọ́n ní kó máa lọ lo oògùn kára jọ̀lọ̀ no be juju be that mo ti dáhùn question yìí sir.
Yes, very good. Thank you very much.
All right,
Lastly, from my side, I think the question.
Please.
No, I can see this 1K followers now. Summary, so many people. This is over 20 months after the demise of Mohbad. And many came to this justice along the line. They've not heard. You said, Wunmi Dami, as a sister, you left the US. Hearing the death of the husband to your sister, you left the whole US to Nigeria. At least there should be something she told you before you realize she lied to you. So can you just please, to some people that do not know anything, can you let them know something about what your sister told you on getting to Nigeria?
Some people that doesn't know anything, I'm going to correct that. They know something.
Thank you.
They just wish not to know anything. Forget. I'm going to repeat it again. I've said it so many times. Everything they told you guys on the media was what they told me. Till date, they haven't told me the truth. And agbọ́n ò lè máa ṣẹ́ kíka mùdú náà máa ṣẹ́ kójú olóko dẹ̀ léwó ta ló wá ta olóko tójú ẹ̀ fi léwó everything lórí burúkú ni ẹ ṣé o gbọ́ngbà tí mo explain ní ọ̀rọ̀ pé mi ò bá bàbá Mohbad sọ o gbọ́ngbà tí mo explain ní kò ní dáa fún ẹ. So I'm going to say this. Everything they told you guys on the media was what they told me. And every truth tí mo sọ nípa ikú Mohbad, mo ń pẹ́ sọ fún yín, but mú lò. Mo ń pẹ́ sọ fún yín, mú lò. I didn't get it from them. I get it from the right source. She gets. So whatever they told you people in the media was what they told me. But me, I know they were lying. Wunmi is lying. Iya Tunde is lying. Iya Wunmi is lying. Iya Mohbad is lying. Iya Tunko. Ṣé mo ti dáhùn question yẹn?
Okay, good. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, sir. Yeah. Ta ló coordinate? Ta ló kù?
Okay, ẹ ká dúkẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
Okay. Kò ti gbàgbọ́.
Good afternoon, Mommy. Actually, I've been wanting this chance to ask you a peaceful question, but I never had the chance based on the way I used to do on my own cyber place, and I'll never come here to come and attack you. This is your platform. I have to respect that. You've done a lot of analysis today that, in fact, actually is out there, though, but some people are not doing their analysis very well for them to know where you are there, where you are not, stuff like that. So concerning the voice note you played today about Damola, that voice note, as long as I'm concerned, I believe that voice note. It is a very solid voice note, and it is, I believe that voice note 100%. And the reason why I believe that voice note is that you are among the reason why I never believed your meaning that the second video. Because when I used to listen and I'll go and re-listen again. And the reason why I did not believe your meaning is that it gets to some point that you were in the middle of that chat, texting Adura together with Yomi. You actually have the chance to go and inform Adura that go and log out, go and stop the chat, but you never did that. You keep on pushing further for maybe there will be something tangible or good evidence from that chat. And that is among the reasons why I never believe that 30 seconds video. Because you really have the chance to go and tell Adura, in your cutting chat to your meal, stop it. But you did not. According to the conversation between you and your
The conversation was going on for hours.
Yes. And I listened to that very well. And the only thing that got me is that when Adura go to that press conference, he admitted that there is a long version of that video, which is 10 minutes. 10 minutes video. And I was now like, since Adura was not the one that made that chat, why is that 10 minutes video? Why Adura cannot provide it, even for the social media, for him to be able to exonerate himself more? That is why I got confused. And him saying the video is 3 years ago, I actually believe that part too. But why can't he try his own best, even though this thing is at the court, he can actually provide that 10-minute video. And I don't know if you know the reason why he did not provide it. I don't know if you know. So that is my number one question for you. And the second question is...
Let me answer that one.
Okay, let me move this.
Let me put it this way. Mohbad house is always crowded, right?
Yes.
For example now, I may have my phone with me and maybe in front of me, my boss and his wife were fighting. I don't have to interfere. But with my phone, I can capture some minutes of the fight, right? And they will not know. They will not know. And let me tell you something. What happened to Mohbad and Wunmi, I'm sure it's happening to some other musicians too. But on if you're a ọgbọ́n òṣì, ó sọ pé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn ó máa ti àwọn olórin ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ máa fi ṣàríkọ́gbọ́n. As a musician, tó o bá fẹ́ kí àwọn èèyàn wà pẹ̀lú àwọn boys ẹ̀, gba ilé tiwọn sọ́tọ̀. Tó o bá ń gbé lókè, jẹ́ káwọn máa gbé sàlẹ̀ pátá. Tó bá jẹ́ 3 floor ni wọ́n máa gbé lókè. Middle floor yẹn ẹ kàn kó ẹrù síbẹ̀. Ìsàlẹ̀ pátápátá yẹn ni kò jẹ́ káwọn máa gbé. Sí finish ló fà. Sí gbogbo àwọn tó come across Mohbad nígbà yìí ẹ̀ nígbà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kọrin. Tí gbogbo wọn bá sọ pé àwọn ní fídíò Wunmi àti Mohbad níbi tó ti máa ń jà. Mi ní parọ́. Because there are people around. Àwọn èèyàn máa ń wà around wọn. According to Damola, nígbà tó ṣàlàyé, ó ní èṣù yá òun lò ní. Prime boy bó ṣe wà yẹn, àfi tí ò bá ní lọ́wọ́ ló kù. Ó possible kí Prime boy gan ní fídíò ìjà Mohbad àti Wunmi lọ́wọ́. Ó dẹ̀ possible kó ní fídíò nice moment àwọn méjèèjì lọ́wọ́. Because they are always around them. Sí finish ló ń pè. Fídíò tí Damola ní lọ́wọ́ tó lòun ní lọ́wọ́. Fídíò tó ní lọ́wọ́ tó fún Yomi kì í ṣe fídíò ibi tán tí ikú ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Bóhun ìkẹ́ gbà mí gbọ́ yìí tẹ́ ń wò bóhun ìkẹ́ má gbà mí gbọ́. Ebi ń pa Damola nídìí owó ni. Àwọn láti olórí burúkú yẹn wọ́n wá sọ pé ẹni tó bá ní evidence lọ́wọ́ kó wá. Àwọn máa fáwọn èèyàn lówó. Olórí burúkú Tẹ́mì ó ń stream láti lásìkò yẹn ó gbọ́ tó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Tẹ́mi pẹ̀lẹ́ni tó sọ fún Dàmọ́lá pé kó lọ mú àwọn láti ṣeré. Tẹ́mi ìwọ ló pẹ̀ platform ẹ lẹ ti sọ pé kó lọ mú àwọn láti ṣeré báwọn evidence. Ibi tọ́rọ̀ ẹ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn. Yomi wá kúrò ńbẹ̀ ìjọ yẹn ó lọ ṣí live ti rọ̀lẹ́. Dàmọ́lá wá lọ comment síbẹ̀ pé àlàyé check your phone. Ibi tọ́rọ̀ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn o. Fídíò tí Dàmọ́lá tó release òun ní ó mọ fídíò tó jẹ́. But fídíò yẹn kò ṣe fídíò bí tí Mohbad ti kú ẹ gbàgbé. Ó fẹ́ fi gba owó lọ́wọ́ Yomi ni. Why tó ṣe blow ẹ̀? Ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n pariwo lábẹ́ fídíò yẹn. Tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ wo táìsì lẹ́ńlẹ̀ nu fídíò yẹn ẹ lọ wo sí táìsì fídíò tí Yomi lọ yà pélé Mohbad. Tẹ́ bá tún wá fẹ́ ṣe due diligence ṣe fídíò táìsì ibi tí ilé tí Mohbad kú sí táìsì lẹ́ńlẹ̀ bẹ̀ ẹ lọ wo táìsì bẹ̀ yẹn kẹ́ ẹ wá lọ wo táìsì inú fídíò yẹn. It is common sense fáwọn èèyàn.
I've done that. It is different.
It is different. So Damola want to extort Yomi. Ó lè fẹ́ gbà ó lè. Òun lọ̀rọ̀ yìí Damola àti Yomi. Damola má bínú pé mo lo wọ́ọ̀dù yẹn torí mo ní mo ti dáríjì ẹ̀. 419 pàdé 419. Yomi kẹ̀ CCTV lẹ́ ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Kò ní CCTV wàláhì oore ní Damola fi 3 seconds yẹn ṣe fún Yomi. Because Yomi fúnra rẹ̀ náà tún wá ń wá escape route níbi CCTV tí ò ní tó fẹ́ gbé fún yín. Bọ́ọ̀lù 3 seconds ṣe wọlé báyìí tó lórí burúkú Tẹ́mi aláyé bàjẹ́ yẹn tó sọ fún wọn kíkọ́ lọ mú Tẹ́mi àti Damola àti Bami ló wá mú àwọn láti ṣeré. Damola ló gbẹ̀yìn wá chat Yomi pẹ̀lú account Adura. Bami, I'm saying it 100%. Bami àti Damola ló wá mú àwọn láti ṣeré lórí page wọn. But Damola lè ṣúyálò tó lọ text Yomi. Ṣé mo ti dáhùn yẹn? Have I answered your question?
And Karimot call.
Yes, you did.
Okay, what's your next question? Emma Binua, what's your next question? Are you done?
Okay, so my next question is so the next question I wanted to ask is that since so Adura did not provide that video and àwọn ọlọ́pàá náà wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ wọn gẹ́gẹ́ bí iṣẹ́. I've lost my thought to the second question. Maybe I'll remember.
Sorry about that. I think it was because I interrupt you. I'll forget the first question if I don't answer it. That's why I decided to do it that way. And the video Adura was talking about involves Zomo. I remember I said it is 4-letter words. Ẹ má gbàgbé pé 3 seconds olórí burúkú Yomi fẹ́ fi gbowó lọ́wọ́ yín o. Èmi ni mo jù síta lọ́jọ́ birthday Mohbad o. Àbọ́jọ́ birthday Mohbad kan ni mo jù síta fún yín. Tí Yomi àti Láti fẹ́ fi gbá yín. Kí tó ní kí ni bàbàrà tó wà bẹ̀. Kí tó jù síta. Ọ̀tọ̀ lẹ ṣépè fún mi. Tẹ́ni wáyé tí mo ṣe blow ẹ̀. Tẹ́ni kíní kan. Ṣé mi ni mo blow ẹ̀? Gbogbo bí mo ṣe ń jù sí yín tí mo ń ṣe tí mo ń pa lẹ́nà tí mo ń pa lówe kẹ́ ẹ lè rí justice fọmọ yìí. Torí pé hate mi ignore àwọn ọ̀rọ̀. You can hate me but don't ignore what I'm saying. Don't ignore everything I'm saying. Hate me, it's okay. But what I'm saying could have helped you guys with justice. Now, èmi náà ni mo ju 3 seconds jáde o. ẹni mo blow ẹ̀ torí mi ìfẹ́ kí Wùnmí lọ jail. A lọ tún lọ, a lọ má dé gan pàápàá. Ta ni ò bá lọ tí ò bá má dé? Ìyẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Every other thing, gbogbo shenanigans tí Yomi ń ṣe, I should stop going up and down. Ṣé o kì í ṣe olórí burú? Ṣé o ya wèrè? O ya wèrè àbí? Lápò tí ya wèrè. Gbogbo rọ́bìṣì tí Yomi ṣe. Tẹ́mi àti Yomi bá dúró níwájú judge, màá tako Yomi pé ṣé Yomi, you are a liar. I am the only one tí máa tako Yomi délẹ̀délẹ̀. Because of the evidence that I had against him. Màá tako Yomi. Yomi collide with Damola's lawyer. Damola's lawyer snitched on him with Yomi. Ask Yomi. Yomi ṣẹ́jú sí Damola pé kó má sọ tòótọ́. Yomi sọ fún Damola pé ṣé òun nìkan ló fẹ́ dá jẹ̀yà yẹn ni. Because tí Damola bá sọ tòótọ́, àṣírí máa tú. Ẹ̀yin public, ẹ ní lè donate fún Yomi. I told you guys, ẹ gbọ́ sí mi lẹ́nu. Just because you hate me. Yomi, petition me. Sue me. Kò ní mo defame ẹ. Tó bá bí ẹ̀dá, tó bá jẹ́ Fábí lórúkọ tí bàbá lákú ẹ sọ, tó bá jẹ́ Fábí ni bàbá ìpọ̀nrín máa pọ̀pọ̀ bàbá ẹ jẹ́. Petition me. Kò ní mo parọ́ mọ́ ẹ. Wo lórí burúkú ẹ̀dá yìí.
Calm down.
He wasted our time. And the reason why I was telling you guys pé bọ̀bọ́ yìí ń parọ́ ni pé ẹ má jẹ́ ká waste time lórí 3 seconds video. Irọ́ ni bọ̀bọ́ yìí kan fẹ́ pawó ni. So that tá a bá pẹ́ ń bẹ̀, màá tún ní ẹ ṣe jẹ́ ká gbà báyìí. A ti kúrò ń bẹ̀, a tún ti bọ́ síbò mi. Báyẹ̀ ẹ̀ gbọ́, ẹ mọye months tí Yomi àti olórí burúkú láti yẹn waste dànù. Tí n bá fẹ́ justice fún Mohbad, kẹ́lẹ́ da Mohbad dà fún mi, Kúìkúnlé àbíamọ dà fún mi. Alẹ́ mi fẹ́ mọ kú tó pa. Èmi fẹ́ mọ kú tó pa fẹ́. Agbọ́n ń sẹ́, ìkàmùdù ń sẹ́, ojú olóko léwó, 15 people ń sẹ́, ìyàwó ń sẹ́, Mohbad dẹ̀ kú. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan, ta ló pa Mohbad? Báyẹ̀ gbọ́ sí mi lẹ́nu torí ẹ hate mi. What is the next question?
All right, from Crown Wealth.
Okay.
Crown of Wealth. Are you there? All right, Bossman, then Madam Abiodun. Bossman, do you have anything to say?
Yeah, okay. How you doing, Karimot? I have series of questions labeled here. And before asking you those questions, it's going to be like the questions I'm going to ask you. We have about close to 1,000 people watching and probably millions on the FYP. And it's going to be just for your own accountability. So my question stated here is for you to say your own truth. A lot of people are listening to you.
I said revealing the truth.
Yes.
Anybody can call me. If you have dragged me before, call me and ask me a question.
So,
but don't trigger me.
Yeah, maybe you should unblock those that you blocked.
Sorry, boss man. You're always saying Karimot is always fighting. Sha Jansen, but there's some kotoma biminu. Take boomy. So let's continue, boss man.
There are some things that I have here. There are some things I've already known that I already know. But in case of those out there that still want to be changing some stories. So that's why I said, according to your topic today, revealing the truth. So today is your accountability. I want to ask you some questions. I have a few questions.
Okay, go ahead.
The first interview that you granted, I guess was on one Cutie Juice, right? Is that the name of that person, that pretty Nollywood actress?
Oh, mommy's look on you. On Instagram, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Bridget Missa, Sister Bridget Missa.
Okay, good. When you granted that interview with Wunmi's mom in there, were you in Nigeria then, or you were in? These questions I'm asking you based on some people, okay? Just a being neutral right here. So you will be the one to talk. Were you in Nigeria when you granted that interview, or you are still in the US?
I was in Nigeria.
when you granted that first interview?
I was in my house in. Oh, sorry. Did I say Nigeria now?
You need to be very cautious of what
I
you're
was
saying.
in the US. Sorry, I was in the US.
So please just say it one more time again.
I was in the US, in my house in the US.
So now, that was the first interview you granted after you heard that Mohbad passed away. All right. The second interview that you granted with Daddy Freeze, were you in Nigeria or you were still in the US?
I was in Nigeria, Sango Ota area, in one of my uncle's house.
All right, thank you very much for that clarification. Now,
Mommy J, if you comment.
The commenters are the problem. Ignore.
Yeah, that's a slip of tongue. We all know that. But let me just try
Obviously, people know.
Karimot. When I ask you a question, I want you to just chill. When I ask you a question, I just want you to chill before you say anything, so that all these people that are trying to, we know that you are in there. Just take your time before you say anything. Just say your own truth. Okay? We have 1,000 people watching right now. Be very careful with what you say. I know that you were staying in America when you granted the first interview. All right, but in case of those people that want to please. Yeah. So now we've already heard that the first interview granted, it was in the US. The interview with Daddy Freeze, you were in Sango Ota in Nigeria. Now, for those that says that there's a lot of rumors saying, oh, Karimot was the doctor, is the nurse, is the nurse, is the nurse. Now, this is, I know the answer, but just for the viewers. Now, they were saying there are a lot of rumors trying to get to your skin. Oh, is Karimot is a nurse that injected Mohbad. Now, if you were still in the US when you granted that Nollywood actress, that woman was the interviewer was a Nollywood actress, right?
Yeah, and the interview was on Instagram.
Yes, that woman was, but the interviewer, the host was a former actress.
And then she was still was she in Dubai? I think she was still in Dubai. I don't think she has moved to Nigeria then. She was in Dubai then.
So for those that were asking that you were the nurse that treated Mohbad, now I want to ask you a straight question, and I also want you to, that is, if you want to. If you don't want to, nobody can push you to do that. But if you want to do that for transparency's sake, I will implore you to go ahead and do it. But now, what date and time did you arrive in Nigeria?
I'm not going to answer that question. If they want to buy, they should buy.
Okay.
Bossman, if this question have come from you, I will respect you and I respect you. I will say it. You know what? I will even bring my passport out and show you guys now. But do you know the reason I'm not saying it? Because they don't deserve it.
Karimot.
I'm not going to say the date and time. Never.
Okay.
But I was not in Nigeria. If they don't believe me, they should petition. They pay the son a huge amount.
Let me change it.
Hold on. You can't keep me short. Hold on, please.
Bossman, that's the issue. Let her land, please.
They paid Sashitu a huge amount of money.
From your pocket.
Part of his job is to petition me.
From your pocket.
Because if they think I'm in Nigeria, they should tell Sashitu to petition me that I was in Nigeria.
Good.
I will never reveal the dates that I arrived. They should spend their money, the money they pay to Sashitu. Let him petition me that I'm in Nigeria when Mohbad died. And if the case was wrong, the only place I will say the dates and documents, if they can petition me that I'm in Nigeria, I'll present my document and I'll present copies of the U.S. Department of Homeland and Security. Aside from my passport, they will print out CCTV footage, the airport CCTV footage. When I was departing the U.S. to Nigeria, how many people that departed the U.S. for Nigeria with me? The amount of people that departed with me, the Department of Homeland and Security, if I approach them, they will present it to me in a brown envelope. I will take it to Nigeria, or they will mail it to Nigeria. And after the truth comes out, you will pay me the damages.
All right. So now, let me know. Yes. Now, very good. But before I ask the next question, let me just say this. Now, you've heard Karimot clearly stating that she put a challenge to you lawyers, either from the Baba side or the other side. So if you believe that Karimot was the nurse or she was in Nigeria before the demise of Mohbad, tell your lawyer to petition her.
Now Mohbad
Karimot,
will
if they
tell
petition you, will you answer?
If they petition me that I was in Mohbad's house before he passed away, I was part of the people in the house, I will answer. I'm not going to be the only one that will answer. They will petition me, and I will go down to the Department of Homeland and Security, and we go from there. Right, I'm not going to be the only person that will respond to them. The Department of Homeland and Security will respond.
It is the duty of the lawyers, both lawyers, to go and do their own homework.
Because do you know why those ones will be involved? Every other information that will be revealing at the court, or that will be sending to the court, to the judge, will come from Department of Homeland and Security.
No worry, Mohbad was press
This
record
other
now.
question.
Blame me for damages.
Yeah, this other question is a little bit similar to this question I asked you earlier on. So the first question I asked you earlier that you said you don't want to answer is that because I asked for the date and time.
I never said I don't want to answer.
No, you said you don't. I
never said I don't want to answer.
No, you said you want to keep it to yourself.
No,
right?
let's be careful with our words. I never said I don't want to answer.
Okay.
The only way I'm going to answer is with a petition.
Petition, I got you.
I never said I don't want to answer.
Thank you for saying that.
Be careful with what we say.
Yeah. Now, I want to ask another question that is a little bit similar to that, but if you don't want to answer it, it's a little bit similar and very tricky too.
Mm-hmm.
So, and if you don't want to answer that, nobody can force you to give any answer to that. You have the right to remain silent. So now, there was a video or a footage of you when during the candle night of Mohbad, when you raised someone's hands up. And all right. Now, for the viewer that for the viewers that we have here, and according to your title, Revealing the Truth, me, I've already know the answer. I'm only trying to help out for the transparency thing and all that, and accountability. So what I'm asking you is that, I don't know, but you have to, if you don't want to talk about it, if you don't want to answer it,
I never said if I don't want to.
No, I just said that I'm only giving you my own option that this next question, if you don't want to answer it, you are free to remain silent.
So I'm going to answer every question. I'm smart. I know.
All right.
And I love challenges.
So we saw that was the first footage of you that we saw when you raised a woman's hand up. Did you, I'm not asking for the date and time. Did you arrive in Nigeria before the demise of Mohbad or after the demise of Mohbad?
I thought I just answered that.
No, this one is a little bit stick-fish. Like I said, that one I was asking for the date and time.
After the demise of Mohbad.
Thank you. Because after the demise of Mohbad, after you heard that Mohbad has died, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, so that was when we saw you on the candle night, right? All right. So in one of your interview, I apologize. I don't really know if it was the first interview or the second interview. I know that in one of the interviews, you gave us the little bit of history of Mohbad, that Mohbad was hit with the back of the gun when it was when the people came to storm the house.
On the head.
Mm-hmm. We are aware of that story. All right. So you confirming that, we understand. So you said, so the story, Mohbad went to the hospital, according to what you just stated earlier on. And then I guess he went to some. Is it one hospital in Abeokuta, right?
Neuropsychiatric hospital
Yeah, is it in Abeokuta?
at Itaoshin, Abeokuta.
You're right. Is there
On the left side?
Yes, is there?
It's colored yellow and pink or yellow.
That is right. Yellow, pink. I mean green, light green.
Arrow. They call it arrow.
Arrow. I know that arrow. That is the outskirts of
Neuropsychiatric hospital. Arrow.
Exactly.
Itaoshin.
So
Abeokuta. That is the hospital you went to.
Yeah. So I guess there are some people from the family of Mohbad that also confirmed that he also went to a place like that as well.
I was the one that told him to go, and he went there, he got treatment, and he was okay.
Yeah. The reason why I was not going straight.
Get an accolade for that. I was bashed.
The reason why I was not going straight to the point is that I'm trying to bring people's mind, and I try to make her to understand what I'm trying to talk about. So just let me dance around a little bit so that she will understand what we're talking about. We're trying to do a little bit of clarity here. So now, did you ever at any point prescribe any medication from your own end that you Mohbad?
Bossman, if you don't have any other question, can someone else talk? Because I've just explained that now.
No, hold on. You didn't allow me to land.
I'm not holding on. I have just said that. You have another question? Can you move to it?
Okay.
Bossman, please just let me chip in some ways. You know what? Hey, Karimot is the nurse in America. What you people in Nigeria that you don't understand is a nurse cannot prescribe drugs for you. Do you know that?
I don't even have the power to prescribe.
That is exactly what I wanted.
You know what? You know that thing? That question is too expensive. You cannot do that. Not say I'm siding her. You know, since before yesterday that they are doing all these shenanigans, I don't even intervene in it.
Yeah, Lady
Bola. But on that particular question that you are asking, is a big case in America. No one can go into it.
Yeah. Do you know why?
Even when you are working in a facility, in your mad book, if you do a mistake, they are going to fire you.
All right.
There is no excuse that I'm sorry. No.
I know.
You have already learned. They have already taught you. So you can't make that mistake.
All right.
So, I just want to chip in that.
Thank you for that. See, I actually know all those things. I only ask you questions.
I don't prescribe.
Thank you. And that is what I was expecting you to talk about, because I'm asking all my questions based on the rumors. Okay? And I want you to use your own mouth to say it. All right? I'm not trying to set you up or whether they're just
Boss, that is what I'm trying to avoid. That I'm apologizing, please.
Now
I don't want her to be triggered.
All right. No. This is not a setup. All right. I'm just doing this for Karimot. Now the next question is this.
And I'm treating you specially because of the Yekudi.
Just chill.
I want you to know that.
Now the next question is this. Since according to this last and the previous question I asked you, that you said that you came to Nigeria, you landed after the demise of Mohbad. Then that has actually answered the other questions that I want to ask you, because those that are saying that you were the nurse that came
to God to ask me where I raised the hand up. No,
because I've already know those questions, so it's not necessary. The woman that you raised their hand up, at some point we thought that was Wunmi. You've already cleared the hair one time that person was Mama Jumon. Is it Jumon, right? Yeah, Jumon.
That's Wunmi. And what I did was, it was like this: justice. What does this mean? What does it mean? What does it mean?
Right.
What does it mean? Solidarity and justice. Is that not what it means? Do you just raise this up? Who are the people that do this? When you raise this hand up, it means when you want justice, when you are trying to ask for justice. Is that not when you raise those hand up? Don't you guys think? You don't think?
All right. So anyway, those are the questions.
Right, and we need justice. And I was doing this justice. And if you go back to that time, those period, I was still they lied to me. During those period, I was still asking for justice. I was being lied to.
So, okay, with what you just said, at what point did you realize that you've been lied to? At what point?
After I got back to the United, I got to know I was being lied to from Nigeria. Because of the way they were doing. At some point, if they want to talk, if I'm coming, they kept quiet. Olori Buruku ne wa to bere question. Mama Tunde too want justice. Olori Buruku are o gbọ́ pé mo sọ pé irọ́ ló ń pa fún mi.
Anybody that want to ask you questions, let them come
During that time in Nigeria, I'm still in the dark. Or whatever that I've done in Nigeria, I was in the dark. Okay? And if you look at it, it was when I got to the US back that I started coming out for them.
Okay. So, no, you
I got to know that something is fishy while I was in Nigeria. Because sometimes when they are talking and I'm coming, when they are talking and I'm coming, they'll keep quiet. They'll give themselves sign. If I'm driving and they want to talk, through the front mirror, you can see what is going on in the back. They are giving themselves sign languages. That is when I know something is going on. Coupled with whatever, everything Mohbad told me. And Mohbad did not call me. It wasn't like she snitched on them. She said everything right in front of them. And I asked them, why was this, and that? None of them could talk. And that was why I said, kneel down and beg your mother-in-law. Why will you tell her not to hold her baby until 41 days? Ṣolórí burúkú ni ẹni ṣẹ́yìn lè gbárù ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ni. Kí ìyá ọkọ má gbọ́mọ ẹ̀ fún 41 days. Ṣẹ́yìn lè gbárù ẹ̀, ṣé ìyá Túndé lè gbárù ẹ̀? So tó bá kí ṣolórí burúkú kúnlẹ̀ kò bẹ̀yọ̀ ọkọ ẹ̀. That was where the hatred started from. There was hatred prior to Mohbad's death. Sure you get. But everything they thought when I came home, they know me though. Don't get it wrong. They know me too well. So if they could have their way, they would tell me not to come to Nigeria. Because they know I will see a lot of things. And the way I was seeing it, I thought I had one jacking bomb on me until 41 days. Ó pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí mo fi gbégbá tí fún mi pa. Ó ṣí ere ni. Mo ń bẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ń walk away. Ṣé nǹkan tó ṣe lójú ara ẹ̀ ṣó wà òkè ni? Ọ̀gbẹ́ni wá bí mo gbégbá tí fún lórí burúkú. Pé wá ìyá ọkọ ẹ ló lè má gun galegale. Ṣé mi lè gbàrú ẹ̀ ni? Tó ní kí ọkọ ẹ má gbé ọmọ until 41 days. Ọkọ ẹ náà ò dẹ̀ rí nǹkan kan ṣe sí. And your husband didn't say anything. But I begged Iya Mohbad. I knelt down and she knelt down. And that was how I settled everything. Mama, everything tí mo settle ni pé ìjà ìyá ọkọ síyàwó ni mo settle. Torí after this show now, you know I gonna say Karimot sọ pé òun ti settle gbogbo ẹ̀. I settled the lift. Kò fún mi lóúnjẹ, ó máa ń tilẹ̀kùn, ẹran kan ló máa ń fi sórí kinní. Ṣé you get? Kò jẹ́ kí n gbọ́mọ mi. Ìjà tí mo parí nìyẹn o. Kò ń ṣe ìjà ikú tó pa Mohbad o. Torí wèrè ló pọ̀ mí, ẹ máa lọ yí ń sìn. Have I cleared you that part, bossman?
So now,
Bossman,
still at the scene of you raising the hand of Yatunde up. Do you have any reason why Wunmi was not at the gathering? Do you have any idea? Was it there at the gathering or not?
She cannot go now. I think she cannot go there now. Iya Mohbad gan ni kó má lọ. Iya Mohbad was at the house. Wunmi was at the house. Both of them was at the house. They didn't go.
Okay. So I guess this is going to be my last question.
That was shortly after his demise. So the reason why she did not go was because if she go there, she'll be crying. So why will she go to that place? And people now say, don't cry. She will get emotional and start crying.
At what point did you decide to get a lawyer for Wunmi? And what prompted you to get a lawyer?
Oh, wow. I've said this multiple times.
Or maybe I've not joined you there at that time.
Not today, but you have heard me say it now. I got to Nigeria.
Maybe you've said it before. I'm only saying all these things for clarity's sake. You said revealing the truth.
Bridget Misa, a friend of mine in the US, her mom was a sister to lawyer Sam Falano. So she saw the interview I did on Bridget Misa, with Bridget Misa. She now told her mom is also a nurse. She's a nurse. Her mom and her mom used to work together at the same then. And also her mom runs an African store. So I usually purchase items from her mom. And her dad was the one that did my daughter's christening, naming ceremony Omowummi. Baba ọkọ àbúrò San Falano ló ṣe kó mọ fún ọmọ mi, wọ́n ní pastor lọ́kọ wọn. So when they now saw me, they said, ara mi ti ẹ ní iṣó tí ń rù, ara mi ní iṣó tí ń rù. Yeah. Jẹ́ kí n sọ fún ẹ̀gbọ́n mi, ẹ bá máa need lawyer kó ràn yín lọ́wọ́. That was how the issue of lawyer came in. So they now call me that night. Because then now the issue was all over the place. They now call me that night. San Falano daughter, I think yes, San Falano daughter called me with that lady and one other lady. Because now they are cousins, right? So they both called me, they spoke to me, they spoke to Wunmi. Right there, Wunmi was still saying the same thing she told all Nigerians. They now said, we need to come. Baba now said, so they told us, Baba said we should come to his office 9 p.m. that day. They called me earlier during midnight. So that day, Baba scheduled an appointment for us for 9 p.m. Due to traffic, we couldn't get to that place at 9 p.m. Baba had to reschedule till the following morning, I think 9 a.m. in the morning, and we went there. And when we got there, we met with Baba. The same thing she told all Nigerians were what she told Baba while I was there. Myself, Olori Buruku Yatunde, Olori Buruku Wunmi, Iya Wunmi, Liam. We went there. Olori Buruku Yatunde was downstairs. We all went up there. After she explained her part to Baba, Baba now said, "Fún mi ní nọ́mbà Baba Kwe." She now gave Baba San Falano, her father-in-law's number. Baba now said, "Mi ò need the number Yokwe, torí Yokwe, èmi àti Yokwe ti sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá." So I'm kind of confused with that there. Ṣé ìyá Mohbad náà ti lọ rí San Falano tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ni? Àbí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kò yé mi. Because Baba said, "Mi ò need the number Yokwe, èmi àti Yokwe ti sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá." So she gave, then when nígbà tá dé sálẹ̀ mo ní Wùnmí, ṣé o gbọ́ nǹkan tí bàbá yẹn sọ? Ṣé màmá ti lọ rí San Falano ni tí wọ́n sọ fún wa? I don't know. Ṣé you get? But it's none of my business. So the only person she gave the only person she gave, the only number she gave to San Falano was her father-in-law's number. And we left. And I met that Olori Buruku Konibaje there at San Falano's office. Have I answered that?
You really answered that. And what you just said now is exactly how you said it. How you said it sometimes ago in two different places. I was paying attention to the time and all that, and the same thing you said back then is the same thing you said now. That's a very good one. Now, I'm going to drop now, but let me just ask you one more thing. At what point did you, after you got there and you still believe that what they're telling the public is what they're telling you to? And at what point do you now realize that Because when you the first, is it the first or second interview? No, with Daddy Freeze, you said you spoke with Baba. So at what point did you now realize that it was not Baba you spoke with?
Even when I realized I didn't talk to Baba, was when I went to Confi's platform and Confi chased me away. And Mommy Jokem, is it on Confi chased me away? Then I went to another platform. Was it Westo platform? I went to another platform and Mommy Jokem kept repeating that question. Are you sure you spoke to Baba? Are you sure it is really Baba that you spoke to? At first I was arguing with her. I will not lie. I said, it's Baba. I said, are you sure? And I paused a little bit. I said, wait. Family. And I went back to listen to the voice note of when Yatunde was dragging me. And I gave it to her back to back. So I now listened to those voice notes again. That was when I now added, when she said, Oloshi, onikogbe phone fún Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad don't worry, cause she lo. That's when I said, wow. So it is actually truth. And when I found out the truth, I will clap for myself. I took it upon myself. I came out and said, I never spoke to Baba. Yatunde lied to me that she gave the phone to Baba. I never spoke. It wasn't Baba she gave the phone to. Have I answered your question? And that was later. It was not even immediately I got back to the US. And because when I got back to the US, I was still coming for Baba, thinking it was Baba that I spoke to. But it was later when she now sent me voice notes, thinking she's cursing me. But in between, inú bí tóun ti ń bú mi ló ti jábọ́ pé ṣé o rò pé mo gbé fóònù fún bàbá Mohbad ni? Mo gbé fún. Ṣé bàbá Mohbad mọ̀ ẹ̀rí mo ṣe máa gbé fóònù fún ni? Òun ń bú mi lóró bí, but ó tú àṣírí yẹn. So have I answered your question?
Most of the things I ask you, I've actually have the answer. I actually intentionally ask you those questions again in case of those of people that have not known, especially those that are actually coming up with different narratives. So don't think that all the questions I asked you was just to get back at you. Came for transparency for those probably they will be hearing for the very first time, and for clarity. So it has nothing to do with me. I'm neutral. And thanks for answering all the questions I asked you. Thank you very much, everyone, for having me.
Okay. Yeah, my play voice note here, but I'm not play. Thank you.
So Mommy J, good evening, everybody. Good evening, Mommy J.
Yeah, ma'am.
Good evening. Yes, ma'am. So I just have like 2 questions, ma'am. Firstly, when you came back from the US with Wumi's mother, I don't know if you noticed there is a swelling in Wumi's face. I don't know if she revealed what happened to her, that she has a swollen face. I don't know if she revealed that to you. That's the first one.
Honestly, I did not notice. Me, Nick Barrow.
Okay. Then another one is when Igbawo gongo lemo pe aṣọ mọ́rí. Yes.
So me notice. No. Oh my aṣọ because Elomia tún sọ pé ṣé kò wá kí n tú ni me notice me Nick Barrow.
Okay. Then Igbawo gongo lemo. When did you notice that they have been lying to you? Mo kẹ́ sọ pé ìgbà mi tẹ́ bá ń bọ̀ ọmọ change conversation or ọmọ dákẹ́.
Ṣé mo máa rántí date àti time ni kí ló dé tẹ́ fẹ́?
No, mi sọ date and time. No, mi sọ date and time. Ó máa ní conversation kan tó máa wáyé tó máa fi change ọ̀rọ̀ bóyá ẹ kàn ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ìyá àmàbí ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Mohbad. Ó wá change ẹ̀ sí nǹkan mi pé
bí conversation wo lẹ ń wá.
Nǹkan tí mo sọ náà ni pé ẹ mọ̀ bóyá ẹ ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé ìgbà wo ẹ ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ikú tó pa Mohbad bẹ́ẹ̀ wo yín sọ ní sitting room bóyá kò wá change ẹ̀ pé Karimot ìgbà wo ló ń padà sí US. I understand. Ṣé tó nínú conversation lẹ fi mọ̀ ní àbí gesture?
Kò tí ẹ̀yin ò tí wà confused pé bí kí n kọ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ kí n máa bọ̀ kán dákẹ́ ìyẹn ò tí
Mo mọ̀ ìtọ́jú wọn lọ kí ṣe gesture lẹ fi mọ̀. Is it gesture or conversation lẹ fi mọ̀?
Mi mọ̀ conversation tẹ̀ ń wá mi mọ̀.
Okay, it's gesture lẹ fi mọ̀.
Ẹ lè bí mi.
Okay. I think Bossman answered almost all the questions, but mo kàn fẹ́ mọ̀ bóyá ṣé gesture lẹ fi mọ̀ ní àbí conversation. That's just my own point. No problem.
Hello.
That's just my own point.
Thank you. Hello. I'm going, Jerry.
Yeah. I don't know. Mine is not actually a question, but I'll put it like it's observation, and for my little observation, and don't let my suggestion trigger you in any way. No, hang on. I know what I'm saying.
If you are going to ask me question that will trigger me,
it's not a listen. It's not a question.
If you are going to say that before your question,
I will tell you why I said that. It's not related to what you talk.
It means that what you want to say will trigger me, and it will cause chaos.
Okay, thank you. What I want,
because we were peaceful here before this thing you want to say, and if you say it, if you want me to curse you, my curse, and I will curse your mother too.
It's all right. It's fine. What I'm saying is, as an health professional, you're a psychologist, you're a nurse. My only concern is all these things is about the safety of your patients.
Okay.
Right? That's why I said I hope it's not going to trigger you in any way. What I meant is, because I can actually observe from little things, from the way you react, the way you react to stuff and all that, your emotional, not being a bit, to me, in my own assessment, not that balanced enough. Are you worried in any way that probably the safety of your people you look after due to your profession should be a concern to you?
Olórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́ olóṣì ó dàbí ọba Solomon olórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́ tó fi sòyẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ lábẹ́ igi kan tí wèrè tó máa do olórí burúkú àbúrò ọba Solomon kò ní dá fún ìyá tó bí ẹ tí ìyá ẹ bá ti kunu kòtó Ògún ló máa pa mọ́nu kòtò aláyé bàjẹ́. Next question, Jerry.
Okay, I think I remember my question, and this will be my last question.
Please, also pé bí mo ṣe ń feel. Now, ta ló sọ ṣé tí ò bá sí nǹkan kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀, màá wà ní mood tí mo wà yìí. Then ta ló wá sọ pé mood tí mo wà yìí, tí n bá rí patient mi ní take care. Abolórí burúkú ni wọ́n fi iṣẹ́ bẹ̀ mí ni. Wọ́n máa ń pè mí lọ pè mí bọ̀ kí n wá ṣiṣẹ́ ni. Ṣòro pọ́kàn máa pẹ́ ní airport ni. Tọ́n bá pa àwọn tó smart tọ́n mọ̀ pé wọ́n wà competent. Àwọn ló máa kọ́kọ́ pè kán tó pé ràlẹ̀ràlẹ̀. Ó ṣí eré ni. 9 years is a joke to you. 9 years as a US nurse is a joke to you. Also as a US nurse.
Moving on. Aduke.
So, I want to ask my last question.
Mommy J, continue what you are doing. Forget that one.
So, I have just only one last question, and I actually have just one. I actually want to throw a song on. And I believe if I did not say it here, it will not reach those people that it's supposed to reach. And the sub was to whosoever that just left Italawa recently to me fẹ́ mọ̀ bó ṣe dàgbà tó, mi fẹ́ mọ̀ bó ṣe jẹ́ náà ayé, mi fẹ́ mọ̀ who agbára tó ní. I just want to pass this information to them that they are dumb and they are so
Ọgbà.
As long as I'm concerned, it is not that I am saying this. I am not yet to join the Talama, but I really want to throw that stuff to them. No, I believe it will reach them in peace. In fact, I don't want to bàjẹ́ gan. Because I don't know why tó jẹ́ wípé ìwọ tó o ti dàgbà, o ti wà ní ọkàn, o ti làbọ̀, o ti fi bí àwọn ọmọ tó dàgbà. Wà ní làákàyè, you are not tó bá tẹ́ máa join ìbì kan, tẹ́ bá máa padà leave, you will not be using the excuse wípé àwọn kan gbé justice dání ni. There is difference between èèyàn wá justice àti èèyàn tó gbé ṣé òun ni judge, ṣé Karimot ni judge tó máa dájọ́ pé ó yá Adi, because the excuse they were actually giving, I see them as ẹni tí ò lọ́pọlọ àti hypocrisy, àbòsíjà. In fact, mo wish kí irú nǹkan tó pọ̀ láti fi qualify wọn. They are orí wọn ò pé. Mi ìfẹ́ mọ bó ṣe dàgbà tó mi tiẹ̀ fẹ́ mọ̀ I don't care. Mi tiẹ̀ fẹ́ mọ̀ kan ní ẹ bóyá ṣẹ́mọ̀ yìí ti ló ń support Karimot ni. Kò kàn mí, I just really want to say my opinion about them. They are stupid gan nígbà ká èèyàn ayé. Let me just leave that to you.
Aduke, should I help you? Aduke, should I help you? Should I help you with that?
You know that thing is very annoying.
Wait now, Aduke. Agba Karimot atole ni afebe. I like it, but I think clear got affe clear. So thank you. I like it,
ṣe bá tọ̀ lé ní gbogbo wa ìsàlá wa táwa bí gbogbo alájọ́ ń tọ̀ lé.
So that's the response to that, Mommy J. Just ignore that.
So I want to go back to my last question.
Hello.
So
can I talk now, please? Can I ask my question? Is it my turn yet?
Let her finish.
No,
sorry.
Hold on, please.
So my last question is
all right, yeah.
I just want to please, if there is any way that Mommy J can actually please, if Adura can still help us provide that 10 seconds, 10 minutes video for us to use that video to shut up that scum guy that is ranting all around, or for him to see that Mohbad did not find that video. Because me, I believe Mohbad did not find that fucking video. But if there is any ways that Mommy J can see, I know you might still be contacting Adura or Damola. All right, so that is my last question.
Thank you so
I'm
much.
done. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Aduni. I said Aduni Adufe.
Fine, baby.
Adufe, a very wicked lady.
Good evening. Yeah, good evening, everyone.
Good evening,
Good evening.
Yes,
good evening, everyone.
Yeah, sure. Good evening.
Is it my turn to ask question now? Okay,
Yeah,
thank you, everybody. Yeah, and I greet everybody listening this evening. Yeah, my question is, it's going to be like a bit of you enlighten us concerning in us.
Speak louder, please.
In the US.
You are breaking up. You are breaking up, man.
Oh.
Maybe you should come back. You're breaking up. Come back.
Mommy J, please, sorry. Our private accounts, we can't see private to we moderators. So come on back and do what's okay. I don't know. That's the settings of TikTok.
Okay. Kí ló dé tẹ́yìn ò ní power private account?
Lè pick private more. Private account host nìkan ló lè pick.
Hello, ṣé gbọ́ mi?
Ẹ má ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní ẹ̀yìn dà. Network yẹn ọ̀dà ẹ má ṣe.
Hello, ṣé gbọ́ mi sí?
Ó yá tí ń gbọ́ báyìí, ó yá ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Oh, okay, sorry about that. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ṣé tí ń gbọ́ mi sí?
Ń gbọ́ yín.
Okay, mo fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ question ni pé as a experienced nurse, 30 practice for 9 years now, like you said in the US.
Yeah.
My question is more of like an enlightenment to ask you. If it's
actually possible for someone to die from an anaphylactic shock or from a reaction to injection? So possible kí nǹkan yẹn pààyàn?
Very possible. If there is no immediate response.
Anaphylactic shock, yeah.
If there is no immediate response, it is possible. It is possible. Very possible.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Part of the most common.
Okay, it's possible. And
most common death too in the US. Yeah.
Hello, can I tell me? I didn't hear you. You said possible
in the US. That's why. I don't know. That's why people with allergies, they go around with what? With EpiPen. You have to go around with your EpiPen to avoid that reaction. Or if it's eventually occurred, you have your EpiPen closer to you. You can inject yourself. If a kid have allergic reaction, they have their EpiPen. You have to teach that kid how to use it. So that immediately it happens, the first, just like people with asthma, you go around with your inhaler, right? People with
asthma
carry their inhalers around the same way people with allergies go around with their EpiPen. And also,
so now
let me say this too. Even if you don't have allergies, it is okay to go around with EpiPen too, because you can be stung with anything like honey. You may not know that you have allergies to honey, and you get stung with honey, and you can develop a reaction immediately. Bees, sorry, I said honey. Just pardon me. You know I'm stressed lately. Lately I'm stressed. So you can be stung with bees. If you have EpiPen around, you get the injection, you're good. But after getting the EpiPen too, you still have to go see a doctor or go to the hospital.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So from your explanation now, the analysis of what they told us that killed Mohbad is actually possible.
How?
As in that they said a nurse injected him, and he got reacted to the injection, and they didn't get him to.
That is based on what they are saying.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That based on what they are saying, that's what they told us.
Report that ruled out anaphylactic reaction. Before you can say it is possible, there has to be a medical report or what is it called? A toxicology result that will rule it out, that will state it in the result. There was no toxicology result that ever says the first toxicology result, the second I'm sorry, I'm talking out of pain. The second toxicology result,
I understand you.
My family never indicated there was an anaphylactic reaction.
Yeah.
The issue of anaphylactic reaction came up based on the signs and symptoms that they said he experienced before he died. If only the toxicology result, it is only the toxicology result, the autopsy result that can tell us he died of anaphylactic reaction. If that was not indicated on those two results, every other thing they are saying is rubbish. So they all need to go back and conduct a test, to conduct a toxicology test that will tell us ikú tó pa Mohbad. Those two tests are fake. Nothing but fake.
But the autopsy result stated something like that. Yes, the autopsy results.
It's autopsy of the government or the family.
Yeah, the government, yeah.
So he stated it, and the final decision on each report, report, is going to say what the result is. And there is something they call final decision. And medical personnel tell one be about lab work. One must saw one was a final decision, and the final decision says inconclusive. So
yes, also based on the mode of burial.
Medical personnel.
Yeah.
Medical personnel.
Yes, I am. That's why I'm asking you.
So,
I am.
What does inconclusive mean? When something is inconclusive, it means It means there is no accurate result. You still need to reapproach and test. Is it that you need to test further? Is either it has been alternated, or it's either you have to reapproach it again. Did they reapproach it? Did they alternate it? What does inconclusive result mean to you, madam? What does it mean to you?
Yes, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying.
Let me do an example for you. UTI. Let me do an example for you. USCNS. If you are trying to rule out UTI, you conduct a lab result. You get a urine sample. You conduct a lab test. USCNS, right? The result will come back and show you the amount of colony growing in that urine, right? If the result comes back showing less than 100,000 colony, you can just continue to push fluid. But if it is over 100,000 colony, it's telling you that there is a UTI.
Hello?
Hello, àwọn gbọ́ yín ẹ̀yin ní network yín ò dá. Now, if the result comes back and said it is, if you can't get an accurate result, it will tell you. Then you will go back again and get another sample with clean catch. A big clean catch call, I'm forget it. That is when you wipe first. The patient pee. The first pee, you don't take the first pee. The next pee is what you will get and send to the lab. Abibeko. So, if their final conclusion is saying inconclusive, that means there is no toxicology result anywhere. No doctor.
These questions is hello. Hello. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi sí ẹjọ́ ṣé ti gbọ́ mi? Sorry. Ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré sọ because mo kò sáré jáde fún break time kí n sáré béèrè question lọ́wọ́ yín. Yeah. Why I'm asking you this is there are a lot of people watching you right now, and I just want to establish something that it is possible. Kó jẹ́ pé bóyá nǹkan tó sọ pé tí nọ́ọ̀sì ṣe fún, it is possible. Kó jẹ́ pé nǹkan yẹn ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tó pa. And there is possibility. Kó jẹ́ pé nǹkan yẹn.
I'm not taking that from you.
I'm not saying that is what happened.
Are you a nurse? Madam, are you a nurse? Fine, babe. Are you a nurse?
Does it matter? Does it matter?
I'm not going to take it because I'm a nurse.
Hello, fine, babe. Please, fine, babe.
If your
You are scattering the program.
Oh my God, hold on, please.
I will not take it. I will not take it. I'm
not saying that is what happened. I'm not saying that's what happened.
Don't use possible.
Okay, kò possible then. Nǹkan tí mo sọ ni pé not in Mohbad case now.
Fine, babe, hold on. Nígbà tó sọ pé anaphylactic reaction. Kí ni nǹkan tí kí ni result yẹn gbé jáde? Inconclusive, right?
Hold on, Joe. Please let me just make a single point. Just a single point. Then you can now educate us on it. No, hold on, please. Hold on. That's why we should all be a question initially when you pick this pay. So possible pay an epileptic shock or key reaction from injection. That is what I wanted to ask you. And you said yes, it's possible. And ìgbà tí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tí Mohbad yìí náà tó ṣẹlẹ̀ mi sọ pé bóyá nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn, but there is possibility. Okay, nurse sọ pé òun fún ní injection hold on ẹjọ́.
As a medical personnel, you can never say there is a possibility. A test have to prove that to you. That's what I'm trying to say. Don't fool yourself in here, madam.
Sorry, fine, babe, please. Hello, fine, babe.
Yes, Mr.
You have the analysis or the summary of both autopsy result that came out. You have the autopsy results.
Before you say something is possible in the medical field, you must have conducted a test to rule it out.
Go on.
Don't come and push that narrative here. Toxicology said inconclusive. So where did you get your is possible?
Sorry, Jerry.
To establish it. There is no test anywhere to establish it. As a medical personnel, carry out a test. The test result will prove whatever that is going on. That is now, and there's nothing like it is possible in the medical field. It's either fact or no result, and you will retest again. Sorry, Jerry. Right.
These people are just testing you here. I don't understand. Me more. I want to stress a lot.
That's what triggered that most. They want to trigger again. They're triggering again.
Someone sent me something yesterday. I was like, "Kilo shele." Wow, you are crying. Wow, Kilo de. That's why I come to on your platform. Please, I want to advise you. Not all questions you can answer. Because first of all, boss man, you can so rubbish, you can the front and back. No,
good ara lé lẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ ara lé lẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀.
Okay, but I give submission má bọ anybody ẹjọ́.
mo buyan express yan ẹyẹ náà tó yẹ kó lọ bá pathologist ẹ ó wá ń bèrè question lọ ọmọ ṣé wọ́n ló come school ni. He's strong now. Èèyàn ti wà stress already ẹ̀dẹ̀ tún stress ẹ̀ mọ́. So
no, let me Jọmọkẹ́ àwọn tó ń wò mí wọn mọ̀ mí, they don't know me. They don't know me.
Èèyàn tó kì í sọ̀rọ̀.
So mo sọ fún wọn náà pé mi ò ń sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ló ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ tàwa sọ di kiri.
So I need to answer them and just to clear myself too. Mo mọ̀ kẹ́ nǹkan tí mo sọ yìí náà, èyí tó máa gbọ́. They will still say the same thing, and this will be the last time tí máa fún wọn ní opportunity yìí.
They are just stressing eléyìí bèrè gba ìjọ wa kó lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ airline tó wọ̀ lọ Nàìjíríà náà. Kó sọ déètì fún wọn ọjọ́ tó lọ sí Nàìjíríà ọjọ́ tó bọ̀ kí ni tí wọ́n.
No, Mr. Adisa, Cherry, she needs to do this because nítorí kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ mọ́júmọ́ àárọ̀ yọ ẹlòmíì tí ń sọ̀sọ̀kú sọ ṣe má bínú ẹ̀.
Fídíò ṣe mi sẹ́
ẹ má wọrí ẹgbẹ́ wàá ṣẹlẹ̀ láyé ẹgbẹ́ ẹgbójú bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ má wo bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ má wo bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ wàá ṣẹlẹ̀.
Ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé sórí fídíò tó sẹ́ndì yẹn. How do I say it? Now you sure okay, jẹ́ kí n put it by.
No.
O lè sọ díẹ̀ nípa mi, kò sọ briefly. Because àbúrò mi ọmọ tí ìyá mi bí síbò mi. Káàmpù ẹ̀ kan wà níbi kan tó ń pè ní Tèmi Platform. Àwọn olórí burúkú tó wà tí wọ́n jọ máa ń boom tọ́jọ́ máa ń create wrong narrative. So àwọn ni, you know, they have said a lot of things to the media about me and all that, but only the people that are closer to me don't know me genuinely. Even families, you know now, families are betraying us right now. So what to betray me? So mo de that one. But mo mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ mọ̀ mí kí bọ̀bọ̀ ìtòkù ẹ mọ̀ pé mi ò kí ń ṣe nǹkan tó ń pèntì ní tàǹbẹ̀. So mo lè fa tààrọ̀ yìí nìyẹn.
Yeah. I was like, I think I need to come on your platform to just say one or two. That does it. I think you need to take it cool. Relax because you are stressed already. I can see it on your face. You go for it.
Thank you. Yeah, we should go.
Yeah, you're welcome. And but what was already sorrow? Yeah, well.
Okay, mọ́mí jẹ́ ẹjọ́ mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ ṣe ẹlẹ́gbọ̀n Àdìsá àgbà.
Àwọn fábílì tí ò like bẹ̀ ṣe ń disturb mi wọ́n á pààyàn fún yín ni.
Ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé ni àwọn kẹ̀kẹ́ kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ń ta láwà.
So mọ́mí jẹ́ ẹjọ́ ń fẹ́ kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lánàá and what happened, like nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nǹkan tí ẹ fi wà trigger and because àwọn èèyàn ń gbé kiri pé ẹ̀ ń gbé Liam ṣe pé wọ́n ò mọ ìdí tí ọ̀rọ̀ ìpè yẹn fi wáyé nǹkan tó ṣe àti nǹkan tẹ́ react lé lórí. So ẹjọ́ explain so àwọn èèyàn máa understand the video tó ń sọ.
Sorry, good evening. I didn't come for that. I want to ask a question because Karimot said I should ask a question, yeah?
No.
Do you mind?
No, hold on. Let
me
finish. She said something before.
Okay, because they would, right, okay.
Okay, mọ́mí jẹ́ kó béèrè, ẹ má worry.
No, mo fẹ́ sọ kẹ́ni tó lọ.
Okay, yeah, so nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lánàá tó fi accuse ni pé ẹ̀ ṣépè fún Liam. Tẹ̀dẹ̀ fi show reaction in that way, tẹ̀ fi ké.
Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú family, máa sọ mi pé ogun family ló gbé mi dé social media ó dẹ̀ pẹ̀lú I'm fighting social media war and I'm dealing with family war too. Ó mọ̀ now, right? So only stepsister mi kan. Stepsister mi ni tí mo ló wọlé sí US ńgbà yẹn. Ọmọ yẹn UK ló wà, ó wá fẹ́ cross sí US. Tí mo ti bá sọ̀rọ̀ sí, it's been years. Bọ́dà pé ní ìrántí bóyá bí 2 years ago. Ó kàn chat mi, ṣé 2 years ago? No, 2 years, bóyá bí 4 years ago. Ito chat mi náà bóyá 2021 or 2022 ló chat mi. Ó ti ń chat me before then, mi dá lóhùn, just because the way I was treated in my father's house. Wọ́n á sọ ọkọ mi ní dá lóhùn náà. Wọ́n á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní response. Ó wá dijọ́ kan, ó wá send message mi, ó ní happy Easter ma. How are you and your family ma? Ibẹ̀ ló ti tọ́nú mi. Ibi tó ti tọ́nú mi nìyẹn. Wọ́n àtẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀, wọ́n máa ń dìjọ nà mí ni. But ibẹ̀ ni everything ti tọ́nú mi. Ó ṣàǹbá ti sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa. Ó wá sọ pé òun fẹ́ wá sí US. Máa bọ̀ àbúrò. Èmi gan-an mi tún dùn pé ó trust mi. Inú mi tún dùn pé stepsister mi lè máa trust mi báyìí. Ọlọ́run ó ṣe o. Ó wá tó stage kan, ọmọ yẹn fẹ́ change mind ẹ̀. Ó ní má change mind ẹ̀ o. Má bọ̀. Sórí bàbá wèrè Trump yìí. Tó bá wọlé, tó ò tí wọlé sí US. Àmọ́ ara tó máa dá o. Má bọ̀. Má bọ̀ o. Ó wá ní Ọlọ́run ló ní kọ́ ọmọ ẹgbọ́n sílẹ̀. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ rárá tí Trump ń dá sí? Ó dẹ̀ wá. Òun ló sanwó tó fi ṣe fáìlì ṣe gbogbo èmi kọ́ mo san. But owó ticket èmi ni mo gbé. Ara ticket 1,000 plus. Ó máa ní stopover in Canada. Èmi ò mọ̀ pé tó bá ní Canada visa. O lè gba Canada, o lè ní stopover in Canada. You have to have a Canada visa. Nígbà tí ó dé airport, wọ́n sọ pé kò lè fò torí visa, torí stopover tó máa ní Canada. Ló bá pè mí, mo pe airline, làwọn agent ní ó gbọ́dọ̀ ní Canada visa. Kó tó lọ gba Canada visa, kó tó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Táìmù máa ti lọ, ó dẹ̀ ń bọ̀ school. Mo wòye tó wà ní àkáǹtì mi pé ṣọmọ yóò wá ní wọlé ni. School ẹ̀ dẹ̀ máa resume ní wíìkì yẹn. N bá tún padà lọ sí kí ló pé ticket 1,000 plus. Ó jóná. Ààrí ticket yẹn lò tí mo kọ́kọ́ rà. Ààrí lò. That same day, mo tún ra another ticket fọ́mọ yẹn. Lémi olórí burúkú ẹ̀ ṣó ń gbọ́. That same day, èmi tí mo ra ticket $1,000 plus tí ò wúlò torí kò lè ní stopover Canada. Mo tún lọ bank, mo tún lọ yọ owó service mi, mo tún ra another ticket. Mo wá ra yẹn sí, bí mo ṣe wá ra ticket yẹn, mo wá ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ agent yẹn pé, will she be able to have stopover in your country? They said yes. Without visa, they said yes. Mo tún ra another ticket. Sọjọ́ kejì, ọmọ yẹn fò padà. Ó wá US, mo lọ welcome ẹ̀. Ṣé bóyá kí n ro oró tí wù mí dá mi, kí n sọ pé mi ní dá sọ̀rọ̀ family, mi máa rò. Torí pé òun kọ́ ni wù mí, òun dẹ̀ kọ́ ló ṣẹ̀ mí. Mo welcome. Kọ́mọ yẹn tó dọ́dọ̀ mi, gbogbo àwọn ẹbí bàbá mi kọ̀ọ̀kan ti mi mọ̀ bóyá ó dà pé kọ́mọ yẹn tó dọ́dọ̀ mi, bàbá mi ti ń bàjà pé kò lè dé sọ́dọ̀ mi. Wọ́n ti pè mí, wọ́n ti pọkọ mi náà pé kò lè dé sọ́dọ̀ wa, kò lè ṣígbà. Ọmọ yìí ṣá insist. Ọmọlọ́lá. Thank you. Ọmọ yìí ṣá insist. Ó ní daddy. ó ní kí ló dé táwọn fámìlì yìí máa ń da àárín àwọn ọmọ yín rú táwọn dẹ̀ ń tún àárín àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n ṣe. That was what he told my father. Pé kí ló dé tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ kí n dé sọ́dọ̀ àǹtí òun. Fámìlì ni o, fámìlì ló ń sọ fún bàbá mi pé kó má jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ méjèèjì ọbàkan méjèèjì kó dé sọ́dọ̀ ara wọn. Ọmọ yẹn ò dá wọn lóhùn, ó dé sọ́dọ̀ mi, mo lọ píkì ẹ̀. Kí ni wọ́n rí picture airport yẹn tí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ ogun again? Ẹ̀yin ti social media náà dẹ̀ ń bá mi pogun, ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ń bá mi fà. Ọmọ yẹn dé sílé mi, kò tí ì ṣe bí ọjọ́ mélòó lọ, wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ogun nu family. Despite tí mo sá fún wọn o, tí mo fi gbogbo ìlú yẹn lẹ̀ fún wọn, wọ́n tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ ogun. Ó ṣe máa dé sọ́dọ̀ Karimot, ó ṣe máa ṣe because wọn ò fẹ́ kí nǹkan rere ti Sodom àti Gomorrah Karimot jáde. So gbà tí wàhálà wọn pọ̀ jù, mo wá ilé fún ọmọ yẹn, mo lọ gbalé fún, kò jìnnà síbi tí mo ń gbé, ṣàlọ rẹ́ǹtì ilé fún. Bàbá mi ṣà ń pè lọ pè bọ̀, kó máa lọ sí another state, kó máa lọ another state. Ọmọ yẹn ní dádì òun ò lọ síbi kankan. Àní kí ló dé táwọn ẹbí yín fẹ́ da àárín àwọn ọmọ tí yín, àwọn dẹ̀ ń tún àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n ṣe. Ìgbà tọ́mọ yẹn ò gbọ́, bàbá mi gbé ogun ti ya ọmọ yẹn nulẹ̀. Ìjà tí ò ń ṣe kékeré, bàbá mi gbé ogun ti ya ọmọ yẹn pé tí ọmọ yẹn ò bá kúrò lọ́dọ̀ mi, nǹkan táwọn máa bá ìyá ẹ̀ pò ní dà. Ṣé mo bọ́ta sọ? Ọlọ́run ọ̀rọ̀ débẹ̀ lónìí. Courtesy of ogun tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí, àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́? Ọmọ yẹn kò dáhùn. Bàbá wọn ò gbé kọ́ọ̀lù ẹ̀, òun náà pè wọ́n. Ìyá bàbá mi pàápàá tó tọ́ mi, ìyá bàbá mi tó tọ́ mi, ó ń sọ fún ìyá ọmọ yẹn pé kó má bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Ìyá ọmọ yẹn, wọ́n máa pè mí, wọ́n máa ṣàdúrà fún mi. I mean my stepmother. You know I used to tell you my stepmother call me and pray for me now. Kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. Mo kàn notice pé stepmother mi ò kí ń pè mí mọ́. Adé, ṣé mo ṣe stepmother mi ni? Àbí ṣé mo ṣe ọmọ wọn ni tí ò sọ fún mi? Ẹ rántí pé mo ní mo gbalé sí ìtòsí ọ̀dọ̀ wa fọ́mọ yẹn. Owó ilé oṣù kínní, owó ilé oṣù kejì, owó ilé oṣù kẹta, èmi ni mo san. Ṣùgbọ́n jálá kíkanjú ọmọ. Gbà tí mo fẹ́ san tẹ́lẹ̀ kẹrin, ó ní no, ó ní sis, ẹ jẹ́ kí n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sanwó ilé fúnra mi. Mo ti ń ṣiṣẹ́. She's working, she's making money now. Ó ní mo ti ń ṣiṣẹ́, jẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sanwó ilé fúnra mi. Wá òkè. Tá a bá máa fọmọ wọ́mọ, a máa nà kọ́ pa o. Ọmọ ìyá tèmi lèmi ń wárú láìfù yìí fún tí ò dúró, tó jẹ́ ọba kan ló dẹ̀ dúró. Okay. Mo wá pe ọmọ yẹn jọ kan, mo wá lọ, tí n bá ra, bóyá mo ra bread, mo ṣe groceries, àbí nǹkankan, tí n bá, màá rà wọ́n bá fún, oúnjẹ mélòó ló ń jẹ, màá ya ibi tó ti ń ṣiṣẹ́, màá drop ẹ̀ fún. Mo wá ya ibi tó ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ ń jọ yẹn, mo wá drop oúnjẹ fún. Mo wá ní, Lágbájá, ṣé mo ṣe mọ́mì ẹ ni? Ṣé mo ṣe mọ́mì? Mọ́mì ò kí ń pè mí bíi ti tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ́. Ó ní ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọn. Ó ní ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọn. Ó láwọn fámìlì bàbá wa ló ní kí ìyá òun yé pè mí mọ́. Ó ní bàbá òun gan. Ó ní bàbá wa gan. Wọ́n bá òun pò pé kóun fi stéètì ilẹ̀ kóun lọ síbòmí. Ó lóun lòun sọ fún wọn pé òun ò lọ because kò fẹ́ fogun ojú olóore gúnge. And at some point, gbogbo ọmọ kọ́lòbí lè pàṣẹ fún. Ẹ ti live life yín náà. Nígbà tí mi ò ṣẹ̀, tí kò ṣẹ̀ mí, táwọn ẹbí yín kan tó ń fẹ́ràn mi, tó ń kọ yín sáwọn ọmọ yín. Ọmọ yín dẹ̀ rí i pé mi ò ṣe òun ò ṣe mí òun ń ṣiṣẹ́ òun ń pawó òun kí lágbọ̀rọ̀ wá kẹ́rù wá kúrò stéètì yìí nǹkan ẹ̀dá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹnu fámìlì lóòótọ́ ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí ṣàdédé lolórí burúkú tèmi ló fi sọ̀rọ̀ sọ lánàá before then wọ́n gbé fọ́tò yọkọ mi wọ́n gbé sórí péjì wọn ẹ̀yin èèyàn máa rò pé ìtàwọn 360 ń ṣe àbólórí burúkú làwọn 360 wọ́n gbé fọ́tò yọkọ mi wọ́n bú mi rẹpẹtẹ síbẹ̀ náà níjẹ tàbí ìjẹrin mo wà ń bíṣẹ́ jọ́ yìí mo ṣe dọ́gùn bíṣẹ́ mi ìráyè fún wọn lésìn àná mo tún lọ síbẹ̀ wọ́n stream mi wọ́n ṣépè fún mi tẹ́mi wá sọ nǹkan kan mọ́rọ̀ ó ná ọmọ tó ń gbé lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn náà ti fi sílẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn ti lọ ìyá ọmọ yẹn sọ pé kó má bá a sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ thank you Abdulrahman who told Temi ẹ wá ní kí n má gbé Wùnmí ṣépè kí n má gbé Liam ṣépè who told Temi Pinky náà dẹ̀ tún fọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ ṣèbọn ní tí kulé ò bá pa ni tòde ò lè pa ni àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ ní nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ láàárín èmi step sister mi àti bàbá wa igbe tí mo ké lánàá ni pé kí ni mo ṣe fún bàbá mi ò mọ̀ pé mo ti mọ̀ àṣírí yẹn o bàbá mi ò mọ̀ pé mo mọ̀ àṣírí pé àwọn fẹ́ ya èmi àtọba kan mi yẹn ọjọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ò dẹ̀ tí tó láàrin èmi àti wọn bàbá mi ò mọ̀ di bá ṣe sọ ìyá bàbá mi gan pàápàá wọn ò mọ̀ pé mo mọ̀ pé àwọn ń frustrate stepmother mi torí ọmọ stepmother mi ń gbé ní sàkání mi igbe tí mo ké lánàá ni pé hey mi ò mà lẹ́bí mi ò níyà mi ò ní bàbá igbe tí mo ké lánàá nìyẹn kì í ṣe gbé justice for Mohbad gbà tí mo gbọ́ statement yẹn báwo ni Temi ṣe mọ̀ Temi ń bá olórí burúkú tá à ń wá àbúrò ìyá bàbá mi lásìmọ̀ ìyá bàbá mi ń bá olórí burúkú mi dẹ̀ ń bá ìyẹn náà sọ̀rọ̀ so mi regret pé mo gbé Liam ṣe pé o èpè gidi èpè wà ńlẹ̀ tí màá máa gbé èmi náà ṣàbímọ ẹ̀yin náà ẹ̀gbọ́n ọmọ mi ṣépè ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀mọ́ kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ bí yóò bá hùwà èpè ò lè jà tí ìyá Liam bá ń ṣokùnfà ìbànújẹ́ tèmi ń gbé ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣépè ẹjọ́ lóògùn máa ń kọ́ àbí báwo ló ṣe máa ń sọ tẹ́ bá máa sọ ẹni kò bọ́ta sọ̀rọ̀ àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ kò bọ́ta sọ̀rọ̀ ó ń ṣiṣẹ́ lábẹ́lẹ̀ báwo ni Temi ṣe mọ̀ pé ọbàkan mi kò ní nurse dey cause minor ogun ló máa pa minor tó ṣe sọ Liam ogun ló máa pa yá mo tún sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́kú nǹkan tí profession mi tó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú personal life mi sọ ṣẹ́ni ṣe client mi mo gbé ṣépè Temi ò bá wà save tí mi bá defend ara mi kí n lè wà stable kí n lè ṣiṣẹ́ báwo ṣe fẹ́ act as a nurse tó kọ yẹn so ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn kò kàn yín social media but in the way tó fi máa tún kàn yín ni pé kí ló fẹ́ rí torí ẹ jẹ́ abiyamọ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń tara lánàá ṣé láì ilé ìyàgbẹ́ ṣó ti jáde náà ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń tara lánàá ṣóyè yín tí ìyá Liam bá ti hùwà èpè Liam ló máa gba èpè yẹn àbúrò tèmi ò fèmí lẹ̀ o ó yẹ kó ti fi mí lẹ̀ according to bàbá mi àti ìyá bàbá mi àtàwọn ẹbí bàbá mi ọkọ lọ ó lóun ò ní lọ ó láwọn kọ́ ló máa sọ bóun ṣe máa live life òun fóun ó ní UK tóun wà ó ní iṣẹ́ wo ló wà ní UK ó ní kóun tó pa ó kóun tó sanwó lé kò sí nǹkan kan lẹ̀ àtìgbà tó dẹ̀ ti dé US ó ń pawó ṣé wèrè ni ẹni kí ló dé tó ń ṣe pé Fàdísà ṣé wèrè ni ẹni àtìgbà tó ti dé bí ó ń sanwó lé ó ń save ó dẹ̀ fi nǹkan ránṣẹ́ so irú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó wá jáde lẹ́nu tèmi tí kulé ò bá pani tòde ò lè pani so nǹkan tó fa tàná nìyẹn o àròkàn ló fa tàná ìṣe justice for Mohbad torí ẹ̀mí sọ fún yín pé ìjà ẹbí wà lọ́tọ̀ ìjà justice for Mohbad wà lọ́tọ̀ ìyá ò fẹ́ràn ẹni bàbá náà ò tún fẹ́ràn ẹni kí láti wá fẹ́ ṣe sí yẹn ìyá bàbá máa get emotional torí tá à ń wá ọmọ tiẹ̀ kí la fẹ́ ṣe sí yẹn kí ló fẹ́ ṣe sí ṣé mi mo dára mi ìdẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọn mi ìṣàwọn òbí mi méjèèjì wàláì mi ìṣẹ̀ wọn mo kàn délé ayé wọn mo kàn rí pé wọ́n hate mi ni kí ni mo fẹ́ ṣe sí yẹn so nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lánàá nìyẹn paparazzi ṣé mo ti explain yẹn dáadáa paparazzi ṣé mo ti answer.
Maybe she stepped out. Let's
answer. I don't have feelings for, especially that's why I don't have feelings for my mother. Father gone bá lọ bẹ̀ báyìí sìn. My father ó ti ń bá lọ sí stage yẹn sìn. Because báwo ni ẹ̀gbọ́n ṣe máa mú step sister ẹ̀ wọlé tí bàbá dẹ̀ tún máa fẹ́ go in between them just because his family is telling him stuff, his own mother is telling him stuff. Bàbá yẹn ń bá lọ sí bíbẹ̀. My husband is telling me to calm down, because kò gbà mí ìṣẹ́jú, I will block him. At this stage of my life, you want to add trouble to my life, I will block him. But my husband said, don't block your father yet. Leave him alone. Yeah, next question.
Okay, Mọ́mí jẹ́ má bínú. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé lè sáré bá wa sọ nǹkan tó fa ìjà láàrin ẹ̀yin àti Wùmí tẹ́ fi dúró sórí ọwọ́ pókè. Ẹ fẹ́ yọ ọwọ́ yín kúrò nínú nǹkan tó lè kó ẹ̀gbin bá yín. Ṣé ó ní nǹkan tẹ́ rí àbí tẹ́ mọ̀?
Like I said, nǹkan tó fàjà ni pé nǹkan tó fàjà ni pé mo rí pé wọn ọ̀nà tán fún mi. Mo smart enough kí n mọ̀ téèyàn bá parọ́ fún mi. Wọn ọ̀nà tán fún mi. Something is fishy. Bí mo ṣe ní no, I won't be a part of this. Then mo fẹ́ address the question kan. Àwọn kan béèrè question. Ṣé mo ti dáhùn yẹn good at? Ṣé mo ti dáhùn?
Yeah.
Mo fẹ́ dáhùn question pé why tí mo ṣe mú lọ sí embassy.
Yes, you can béèrè pé why tó ṣe mú àti Liam lọ sí embassy.
Story tán sọ fún yín yẹn, tán sọ fún gbogbo public pé you have killed him, take your trophy. Ẹ̀yin lè má ronú lọ bẹ̀. But as a sister tó fẹ́ràn àbúrò ẹ̀ dénú. Wọ́n tó wà lórí tèmi ni pé ṣáwọn tó pa bàbá ṣé wọn lè fẹ́ pa ọmọ. Remember, I took him to the embassy like 2 or 3 days after I got to Nigeria. So my mentality is that àwọn tó pa bàbá wọ́n máa fẹ́ pa ọmọdé ó ti lọ ó dàbọ̀ ọkọ mi. Àwọn tó pa bàbá wọ́n á fẹ́ wá fọ́kọ, wọ́n á fẹ́ wá fọ́mọ àti ìyá. Tó bá ṣe lè fìlú yẹn ṣe bọ́ ti pa ọkọ, tó bá ṣe lè fìlú sílẹ̀ kó máa lọ níwájú Ọlọ́run àtèèyàn, níwájú ọba tá a gbọ́dọ̀ pè jẹ́ irọ́. Mo fi ìṣẹ̀dá Mohbad búra. Tó bá wá yàtọ̀ tó bá jẹ́ pé ní reason kan wà lẹ́yìn yẹn kí ìṣẹ̀dá Mohbad kó fìyà jẹ mí, kó kú ọ̀run kó fìyà jẹ mí. Ṣùgbọ́n tí ó bá sí reason kan lẹ́yìn yẹn kọ́ lọ́n dá mi láre. Ṣé mo ti dáhùn? Any other question?
Yeah, I think Anna won't bury.
Okay, Aye, please, Aye, hold on. So, Karimot, good evening, yeah? My question is very simple. And to that, anyway, let me not even cost now, because there's one wanker that was in your comment section trying to counter what you said, but let me not go there. Okay. Karimot, so very simple question, yeah? You see, when you went to Falana, because the world needs to actually see this case for what it is. What did that knob say to Falana? What did she explain to say what happened?
Adebayo, if they are treating you this way, then there must be something. Ṣé wà lọ́ba mi bí wọ́n? So there has to be something before they treat you this way. Olórí burúkú ni ẹ́. A mother that left her own child 3 months old. Ṣọmọ 3 months yẹn ṣẹ ló ṣe. Àdìsá. Ibo ni mo gbé dàgbà? Abẹ́òkúta.
Yeah.
Ṣé mo go through trauma àbí mo go through trauma? Is it going on?
Àwọn tó wà ń bí yóò understand nìkan, wọn lè understand nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ náà.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so my question is, what did she say to Falana? What did she recount, if you heard, or when she told you what she said?
Everything she told Nigerians and me.
Okay. Now, Karimot, let me say this. This is my question for you.
Let me clarify.
Okay.
While I was there, everything she told Nigerians. I don't know after that day. After that day, I don't know what came up again. But that very day that I was there, everything she told Nigerians. Because I have to clarify it. You know, they met afterwards and I was not there. But everything she told Nigerians was what she told Falana.
Okay. So for those of you on the platform and for those in the comment section, let me feign ignorance. I don't remember what she said. But if any of you remember what she said, please put it in the comment section. But now let me say this here, because I like to stay on the critical part of this justice. If it was the nurse when she came out and did an interview, which is 2 years after, to state that there was an injury, a nurse was called, and in the process of treatment, Mohbad died. If that was the narrative she passed to the son, a senior advocate of Nigeria, Falana, I'm sure this case of the corona would not have been there in the first place, because we would know that there's a possible charge of manslaughter and the nurse, whatever is the name, right? Or Gedengbe, if I get the name correctly, whatever is the nurse's name, should have been arrested. Please, everybody in the comment section and everybody in the platform, can you confirm that? Because you see, the reason why we're fighting ourselves today is because there's been a lot of shite coming up.
Why was the nurse not arrested? At least if I was the second nurse, the nurse will be able to even tell them Karimot was in second nurse. Why was the nurse not arrested? And why was the nurse released?
Exactly. So therefore, she told.
If she was not arrested for treating Mohbad, about for the negligence that they claimed.
Thank you. So these are the things. So this is why this case took the turn that it took.
You can't prescribe medication without the consent of a doctor. The doctor consents medications, not nurses.
So at the end of the day, if truly, this is why when people say, "Oh, why do we come for Wunmi? Why this? Why that?" It's because the twisted, conflicted, stupid shite of stories. Because if you were clear and exact as to what you've come out to say on TVC and everywhere, to say this is what happened, give a clear recount of what happened, there will be no need for coroner inquest. It's very simple. Police investigate possible case of manslaughter, case closed. Case closed.
Yeah, I believe they are hiding something.
Exactly.
They are hiding something. The families are hiding something. The father-in-law is hiding something. The mother-in-law is hiding something. The sister-in-law, Blessing, is hiding something. The brother-in-law, Adura, is hiding something. And the mother-in-law is hiding something. And the wife relatives also. The wife sister or aunt, Yatunde, knows a lot too. I don't know why they have not, even though she's not in the house, she saw Mohbad. She spent so much time with Mohbad. I don't know why they didn't invite her as well. But every time I come out to throw something, you guys don't listen because you hated me. If you had listened, if you watch, most of the things I come out to say, sometimes they come to pass. Am I lying? And then now be Karimot said it, Karimot. It's not about Karimot said it. Okay, Karimot said it. Did you take it Did you take it to action? It's just waste of time. That's why we are here today. You all think I don't want justice for Mohbad? Oh God, you don't know me.
So I don't have any further questions. Thank you. That's the question. That's the more.
Now, I want to ask one question. Has there been or was there any monetary agreement which Wunmi failed to fulfill between both of you?
I was surprised.
Yeah, that's it.
I was surprised. I D3NCE, Karimot, you were part of the person's.
Ignore, Mommy J. I don't come out.
Thank you, bros. Thank you. So I was surprised when I heard that statement. Family. According to Arifa was the one that interviewed Yatunde's husband, second husband. Yatunde's second husband lied against me, or lied on me that it was because I asked them, it was because I asked them to borrow me part of the money to do car business here in the US. That's why, because they refused to borrow me, that's why I kick against Wunmi. Does it make sense? Kéèyàn kọ́kọ́ ṣẹ́ náírà, gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lábúrò tẹ́ ń ṣòwò mọ́tò. Ṣó possible kéèyàn kọ́kọ́ ṣẹ́ náírà sí dọ́là, kó ṣe wá fi ra mọ́tò ń bí, kó ṣe tún wá ṣẹ́ padà sí náírà. Onítọ̀hún aṣọ́ọ̀tì láyé wá ń gbọ́ lọ́rùn. I never say anything about that. There was there was nothing of such. That was the first time you guys heard my husband's voice, if I could remember. He came out and defended me. But I will say this, Wunmi, ó gbọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé kò ṣẹlẹ̀. Wunmi, ó gbọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, ó mọ̀ pé kò ṣẹlẹ̀. Èmi ò bẹ̀ pé kò debunk ẹ o. Ṣùgbọ́n táyé bá ń jáyé, Wunmi, in as much wọ́n bá ṣe ń fi ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lò against mi pé mo sọ fún ẹ pé kó yá mi lówó Liam, pé owó Liam tí ò yá mi ló ń ta mí lára. Wunmi, níwọ̀n ọ̀gbà tó bá ṣe ń lo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn against mi, ó máa mọ ìnira ni. Táyé bá ń jáyé, Wunmi, ò ní mú adùn. Táyé bá ń jáyé, Wunmi Adébánjọ, ìnira nínú ìnira ni. Ó lè máa dùn fún ẹ lásìkò yìí o, Wunmi Adébánjọ, ó máa mọ̀ nira gbẹ̀yìn ayé ni. Àdàbí tó bá jẹ́ òtítọ́ ni mo approach ẹ, àbí approach Yàtúndé pé ẹ yá mi lówó Liam. Àdàbí tó bá jẹ́ pé torí ẹ̀ tí wá yá mi lówó yẹn ni mo ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ jà. Mi ò kò sí conversation yẹn, kò ṣẹlẹ̀. Àní kò ṣẹlẹ̀, ìjọ́ tí mo gbọ́ ara mi ń gbọ̀n ni. Ìyátúndé, ẹ jí mọ̀. Ẹnu ọkọ ẹ lọ́nà ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ti jáde. Ẹ jí mọ̀. Níwọ̀n ìgbà tọ́mọ aráyé bá ń lo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn láti fi bú mi, ẹ jí mọ̀. Òkú ìyá ẹ tó pa èmi àti ẹ pọ̀, á máa nù ẹ ní pàṣán. Ẹ jí mọ̀. Táyé bá ń jáyé, ò ní mú adùn mọ́. Táyé bá ń jáyé, ò tún ní mú adùn mọ́. Táyé bá ń jáyé, ò ní mú adùn mọ́ nítorí tẹ́ parọ́ mọ́ mi. Àdàbí tí n bá sọ pé kẹ́ yá mi lówó Liam. Àdàbí tó bá yẹ pé conversation yẹn ti ẹ̀ wáyé rárá. Àdàbí tó bá yẹ pé mo la ẹnu mi. Ọjọ́kọjọ́ tó bá yẹ pé mo la ẹnu yìí, ẹnu yìí tó bá pé mo sọ gbólóhùn yẹn jáde sí yín kí ẹnu yìí kó ṣe mí ní jàǹbá ṣùgbọ́n tí mi bá la ẹnu yìí sọ gbólóhùn yẹn jáde sí yín ẹnu yìí á sún mi débi oríire they lied ni o wọ́n parọ́ mọ́ mi ni o.
Karimot
ma
Karimot mo pẹ́ lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta mi ò gùn mi Karimot nísòro mi pẹ́ mo pẹ́ èmi náà
ẹ má sọ pé
ok mo 1 2 3 máa gbọ́ tèmi ní sùúrù ọ̀rọ̀ ni mo fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ yàtọ̀ mọ́
ọmọ ní mímí ìfẹ́ kẹ́ pè mí lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta.
ẹ̀mẹ́ta tẹ́yìn náà pé yẹ ó ní nǹkan tó bá dé àmọ́ nǹkan tó wà lábẹ́ níbẹ̀.
Karimot ní sùúrù my dear ní sùúrù mo fi ìyọ́nú ọlọ́run mo ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹni sùúrù máa ní sùúrù rẹ̀ máa ní sùúrù.
nǹkan tẹ́ fi ṣíwájú ni ọmọ àgbà ní.
àní má bínú ṣé o mọ̀ pé Yorùbá ni gbogbo wa má bínú.
àgbà ní mí Yorùbá ni wá ẹ̀yẹ pé mí
gbogbo wa ló máa gbà. bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ti
ayé ni máa jẹ́ mi ní jẹ́ pé ọ̀run láṣẹ Ìdùmarè.
Karimot ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ ọ̀rọ̀ ìyá àtọmọ ni ọ̀rọ̀ ìyá àti ọmọ ni mo fi ìyọ́nú Ọlọ́run bẹ́ẹ̀ torí ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ ọ̀nà bá wà jẹ́ kí bẹ̀rẹ̀ níbi ọ̀rọ̀ dádì ẹ̀ ó ti yẹ torí tó bá ní dádì ẹ̀ ohun ẹ̀ẹ́dọ̀ sọpọ̀ àbò ń ṣe bákan ó ti wà ní civilized country ló wà. Ṣé orí téèyàn bá kàwé ní Abẹ́òkúta tó ka primary l'Abẹ́òkúta tó ka secondary l'Abẹ́òkúta tó ka university l'Abẹ́òkúta tó marry l'Abẹ́òkúta ìwà Abẹ́òkúta ló máa wọ̀ civilized country ló wà yìí ọmọ tó ní ọgbọ́n tó ní òye mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ kíní kan fún ẹ lẹ́nìí ṣé orí ẹni bá ní ògo òun lógún dojú kọ ẹni tó bá ní ògo ẹni tó bá ní ìràwọ̀ òun ni ogun dojúkọ ogun ayé ò ní borí ẹ lágbára Ọlọ́run tọmọtọmọ lágbára ìpínlẹ̀ àwọn ogun ayé ò ní borí ẹ o ti bọ́ ọ̀gá tí mo sọ ṣé o rí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí mo fẹ́ sórí ọ̀rọ̀ dádì ẹ̀ number 1 mi ò lóun bá dádì ẹ̀ jà o má bá wọn jà.
mi ti ẹ ṣe bí pé mo gbọ́ mi ṣe bí pé mo
gbọ́. má bá dádì ẹ̀ jà ṣé o rí wọn ní kí ẹ.
mo ṣe tí wàá gbọ́ ń ta lánàá.
máa gbọ́ Karimot máa gbọ́.
network. Àwọn gbà kọ́ network.
Mọ́mí J ẹ sọ fáwọn moderator yìí téèyàn bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ kán má máa mú tèèyàn mọ́ kí wọ́n jọ.
ẹ má bínú àmọ́ mi yẹn ti drop bóyá network wọn ni ẹ lè padà wá mà. ẹlòmíì lè sọ̀rọ̀ okay. And let me say this, I don't want to make this about myself. Kó má dà pé mò ń wá sympathy, mi wá sympathy. Àwọn tó ní mi ò pọ̀ fẹ́ràn mi, so ẹ̀yin social media, ṣẹ́yìn lè wá fẹ́ fẹ́ràn mi. Àwọn tó sọ pé we are here for you, àwọn ọ̀dà lẹ́nì, wọ́n ti yí 360 degree, ṣe get. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ justice. Àwọn bí tẹ́ rò pé bóyá mo sọ̀rọ̀ kò yé yín, ẹ tún question yẹn béèrè kí n ṣàlàyé ẹ̀ fún yín mi ìfẹ́ kó jẹ́ ń pa mi ṣóyè yín but tẹ́ bá fẹ́ advice mi náà ẹ máa mówó dání tẹ́ bá fẹ́ advice
big time ṣé big time big time big time
all right please okay mi náà tẹ́wọ́ tí wọ́n fẹ́ advice ẹ báyìí.
àwọn amówó wa ò máa mú pounds àti.
I think for me, I have no much. I don't have much to say because I'm not part of all these things. But the reason why I came up is because mo ti bá sister ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ Mummy Esabod, I think it's a few weeks back, tí àwọn kan attack wọn, you know. And what I've seen in this situation ni pé most people in Nigeria àwọn ọmọ nǹkan tó ń pè ní mental health situations. Do you understand? When you are facing family challenge and you are also facing the world, when you talk about social media, it's word. Oríṣiríṣi ló wà lórí social media. Do you understand? A kàn fi àwọ̀ èèyàn bójú ni. A ní àwọn tó ń panijáyé ń bí tó jẹ́ I don't want to say àwọn higher assassin, àwọn money ritual. Oríṣiríṣi èèyàn ló kún bí. But a máa ń wá in form of human being láti wá ṣèbàjẹ́ ara wa ni. I have nothing to say about Mohbad's death, whatever. Ọmọ tó ti kú ó ti kú, ó dẹ̀ ti lọ sùn. Àwọn alákan dára wa láàmú for me. But ó gbogbo wà lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Ẹ̀dẹ̀. But my sister in my yín ni màá bá sọ̀rọ̀. You see, mọ́mì tó wá lẹ́ẹ̀kan ẹ̀ ní pé tó bá lógun, ó ní àbí báwo náà ṣe pòwe yẹn.
Ológun máa ń dojú
tó bá lórúkọ ológun ló máa ń dojú tó ẹyẹ. You see, I think you have a good heart in sense that kí àwọn family kan máa turn back against yàn, kí wọ́n sì fẹ́ máa tún máa ṣe nǹkan gidi fún wọn. You see, that alone.
That's my weakness.
That alone will keep moving you to, you know, to the greater height. You know, like ibi tí expect pé lè dé, you get there. Ó dà kí wọ́n máa ṣàánú, kí wọ́n dẹ̀ ní good mindset. And you see, diaspora, I'll say in diaspora, a lot of people are going through mental health situation, you know, even within the family circle, níbí ọkọ ni ìyàwó ni ọmọ ni o, àwọn téèyàn ń tọ́jú, being a nurse, doctors, àwọn tó ń ṣe care job. Everybody in face, even bills and all of that, everybody in face the challenges. Not to talk of kéèyàn tó wá máa face ogun ìdílé náà, kéèyàn tó wá tó máa face ogun social media náà. You know, I think for me, what I would advise you just to, you know, keep mute in some certain ways, you know, tí ẹ bá ti mọ̀ kó ti máa affect àwọn ọmọ tí àwọn ọmọ lèmi sọ̀rọ̀ nípa yìí o. Because sí bàbá ẹ̀yin ẹ wo nǹkan tí ẹ̀ ń sọ nípa mọ́mì yín nígbà yẹn, òun ló affect yín sìn. You understand? Wọ́n ní tí orí bá ti wọ́ ẹ mọ̀ ọrùn gan ò lè straight. Ṣé get? So tí nǹkan tó bá ti affect yín sìn, the future reference possibility wà kó ní impact lára àwọn ọmọ náà. So you just have to be determined and be focused and face your family. You understand? Face your family, ọkọ, ọmọ. Those are your family. Àwọn ọmọ tí yín, àwọn family. Ẹni tó lọ bá rán yín sí kẹsànú fún.
Mo ti face àwọn ọmọ mi. Mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ kú. Mo sá state yẹn 10 years ni mo fi gbé bẹ̀. Mo sá kúrò ń bẹ̀ fún wọn ni. Mo fi bẹ́lẹ̀ fún wọn ṣẹ́gẹ́ nígbà tó ti gba ìbọ̀dé tó ti mú ìyàwó mi sọ́dọ̀ tó ti go against mi tí ìyàwó mi àtàbúrò bàbá mi àti Wùnmí tó ń feed blogger ṣẹ́gẹ́. Mo fi state yẹn lẹ̀ nǹkan tó pa mí lẹ́kún lànà yẹn. Step sister mi tí mo mú wọlé, and I even hate calling her my step sister. She's my sister. I put the word step. Kelly Mokotimosoni. She's a sister to me. She's not my stepsister. She's my blood sister. They now want to leave me alone. She gets. They don't want her to stay with me. You get. That is why they are pushing our father to tell her to leave my vicinity at all means. And that is what they are doing right now. But báwo ló ṣe dọ́dọ̀ blogger olórí burúkú tèmi yẹn báwo lọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣe débẹ̀, and then Pinky náà ti sọ́rí báwo ló ṣe dọ́dọ̀ wọn. Mọ̀ bá lè ṣẹlẹ̀ ọmọ Yorùbá lèmi mo máa sọ kankan wọ́n máa ní kí aṣípa kó tó di olúwo ó máa pẹ́ sílùú Ògbóni bá dẹ̀ máa di tòrò bí mo ṣe máa ṣe nǹkan mi lélẹ̀ kò ní yí padà. The more they keep coming for me, the more they keep coming for me pẹ̀lú lórí burúkú ọ̀gá wọn, the more I will keep coming for them. Orí ò ní dìrù Wunmi Aṣanalẹ́kí wàláì mi ní dákẹ́ fún ẹ. Tún lọ pọ̀ sí mi ní dákẹ́ fún ẹ. And any of this has nothing to do with my kids. That's not, my kids doesn't even know them. My kids does not know them. Àwọn ọmọ mi ò lè rí ẹ̀sìn kan dá ẹ mọ̀ mọ́, bóyá Jordan sì lè dá ẹ mọ̀. Àwọn ọmọ mi ò lè rí ìyá mi kan dá ìyá mi mọ̀, Jordan gan lè dá ìyá mi mọ̀. Àwọn lè rí wọn kan dá wọn mọ̀. Bàbá mi, it is well. Kò ní kankan tó bá ṣe fáwọn ọmọ. Ṣé tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ yìí? Ẹ̀yin fàgbọ́nlẹ̀ fún mi kọ́. This phase will pass, I know that. This phase is gonna pass. But then, the future will take care of itself.
So God is your strength.
And ó ní ìsẹ́yìn ni, Àdìsá, ṣé gbogbo nǹkan iṣó ní òṣà?
No, because not as well.
Ó ti wà tipẹ́tipẹ́. Máa nà mí tí gbogbo àmì máa bẹ̀. Àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́?
So nǹkan tí mo kàn fẹ́ sáré in order to just conclude. Cherry, ọ̀rọ̀ mental health tí mo sọ yẹn, téèyàn bá ń go through trauma, you understand me? Ẹni tó go through trauma yẹn tó bá tún attack ẹ ó máa wà hyper ni. Ẹ tẹ́ understand? Ó máa wà hyper, á máa ṣe nǹkan tó fẹ́, nǹkan burúkú ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹ tẹ́ understand? Ó dàbí ṣé mo, when you say you're a nurse, ẹ̀yin kọ́ mo sọ àwọn èèyàn tó wà ní most people are there, àmàrà àwọn tó jẹ́ nurse bí náà, tó jẹ́ doctor, tó wà into medical lane, and àwọn tó ń ṣe carer náà. Ṣẹ́rí àwọn tó ń tọ́jú àwọn tí ó ní challenges yẹn, tí ẹ ó dà pé ọmọ tí ò gbọ́nà tí ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Yàtọ̀ tó wá ń fọwọ́ describe nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ wá tètè dá lò, possibility wà kó là nǹkan máa yín lórí o. Ẹ ti understand? So most people understand nǹkan tó ń pè mental health. How to torture woman yìí, brain emon, nǹkan kan, when you think about it, ẹ ti rí pé there's something wrong somewhere. Bóyá láti kékeré ni o, bóyá middle of the, bóyá ìgbà tó ń dàgbà bọ̀ ni o, bóyá nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀, but people don't really understand that. So wọ́n dẹ̀ ni ẹni tí tíjọ́ ò bá dé bá olóhùn pé rẹ̀ lọ́kùnrin àbí báwo náà yẹn sọ ẹ̀. So tí ó bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀ síyàn rí, ẹ̀yìn aṣàmọ̀ pé wow. So nǹkan tẹ́ni face lélẹ̀, kí ni ẹ máa ń pa ẹlòmíì, àwọn tó ń lọ hàn gara àwọn tó ń jump sínú omi yẹn, ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó fà ni. Ẹlòmíì akàn ronú pé akàn ṣe nǹkan tí. So people.
Ọkú tí n bá rò lọ tí n bá rò bọ̀, máa sọ fúnra pé Karimot, ìyá tí wò fẹ́ dúró jẹ yẹn, Ọlọ́run máa yẹ káwọn ọmọ ẹ jẹ, bí tí wọ́n rò sí nìyẹn.
No? So you need good people around you. That's all I was saying. Good people around you.
And that does it.
You know, that's it.
That's it, yeah.
So I'll keep that.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, please, before we go on, there is something that happened. We are all here for J4 Mlafimorawa. Mohbad went through something like this, believing he had so many friends, not knowing they are his enemies. He sang a song, and it's pertaining to what we are going through right now. Please, Mommy J, let's have a musical break. Please, it's okay. Listen to the lyrics very well.
That's the truth and reality. Everywhere I go.
Please, láti bẹ̀rẹ̀, ẹ tún play láti bẹ̀rẹ̀, repeat it.
I say I get plenty from me. Oh, Jah cover me. Can they give me the energy? So they give her the melody. I say I get plenty from me. Oh, Jah cover me. You can give me the energy. So they give her the melody. I learned from the street of my family. I see the street of my family. Stay away bad energy. Friend with the jealousy. In my bed, she's a fantasy. And you know me, I love pussy. She called me king and I'm proud of it. That's the truth and reality. Everywhere I go, shine cause I'm double. Everywhere I touch, now, feeling every show. Everywhere I go, shine cause I'm double. Everywhere I touch, now, feeling every show. I don't say I get plenty from me, but can't cover me. They give me the energy, so they give her the melody. I don't say I get plenty from me, but can't cover me. They give me the energy, so they give her the melody.
Thank you, thank you. So, like I said, let's not make this show about myself. So, any other question? Question. I'm off today. Today's my day off. Do you have any questions?
Mr. Mario, are you there? And I want to back so Nejema Bunion Liba Walo Sisa, so others can come up too.
The only thing I just want to say is to appreciate your courage, Mommy J. It's not been easy. What you have shared is very deep. And all I can just say is that God will grant you peace. And this justice will surely happen by God's grace. I don't really have much to say.
Amen.
I really appreciate your courage. And the Lord will grant you peace.
Thank you, sir. Then a quick one, Mommy J, I want to do your attention back to Arifa. Ṣé wọ́n pé Arifa ló mú story pé àwọn bá ọkọ Yàtúndé sọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn lọ interview ọkọ Yàtúndé. Ọkọ Yàtúndé ló sọ fáwọn pé wọ́n ní ẹ fẹ́ yá owó Liam ní ìjà fi ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin ẹ̀yin àti Wùmí. This same Arifa ló sọ pé kí ọba kan kó dá omi ogun kaná. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni òun fẹ́ fọwọ́ ba omi ogun. Ìgbà tó bá dáná omi ogun, Arifa ló bọ́ síta tó ní ìdọ̀bálẹ̀ mi rèé o, ẹ dákun ẹ dáríjì mi. So now kí ni assurance pé Arifa gan sọ òótọ́ kì í ṣe pé show tarifa fẹ́ ṣe ló fi gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kalẹ̀ kó lè fi ní engagement and viewers lórí platform.
Mo bá Arifa sọ̀rọ̀.
After the interview?
Mo bá sọ̀rọ̀.
Okay, explain for my job.
Mo bá sọ̀rọ̀. Ó dẹ̀ júwe ilé wọn. Ó júwe ọkọ Yàtúndé bó ṣe rí. Ó dẹ̀ júwe ilé wọn. Ibi tó lọ gangan. Ni mo ṣe mọ̀ pé ọkọ Yàtúndé ni.
No, ó lè lọ bẹ̀ Mommy J. Kì í ṣe pé kò lè lọ. Ṣé bó lọ sí corona inquest ló dé lónà orí car. Pé wọ́n park car tí wọ́n dẹ̀ park car. So kì í ṣe pé kò lọ. Ó lè lọ. But kí ni àrídájú pé statement yẹn jáde lẹ́nu bàbá yẹn? Because normal, ó yẹ kí Arifa tó bá sọ pé ó máa lọ interview yẹn, ó máa ń gba ohùn sílẹ̀. Ó máa wá play ohùn yẹn lórí show pé ìgbà tó ń lọ interview èèyàn tó bá lọ sí corona inquest náà, á interview.
Voice yẹn ṣá. Ẹ̀yin ṣé Arifa ò play voice yẹn ṣá? Tòró dà pé ọkọ Yàtúndé padà bá jà pé òun ní kó má play ó play.
Bí Arifa tún sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn play ká lè mọ̀, so ká lè mọ̀ pé lóòótọ́ ni àwọn people yìí fẹ́ parọ́ nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ ṣe láti lè fi pa yín lẹ́nu mọ́ lórí social media. So Arifa tó bá ní.
Show yẹn jọ show play àbí kò play.
Àwọn kan ní he played it.
You're right, paparazzi, but I think he played it and he got upset. Yeah, I think he played the voice. Okay, Arifa mo mọ̀ pé ó ń parọ́ èmi náà mọ̀, but he played the voice. Ó dà kó mo lọ síbẹ̀, ó dẹ̀ tún ní kí n confirm pé ṣé voice ọkọ yìí. Ó dà pé ó ní kó pè mí wá ń jọ yẹn. Ó ní kó pè mí wá pé kí n wá confirm pé ṣé voice ọkọ Yàtúndé ni mò ń gbọ́ yìí. Àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ yìí.
Yeah.
Mo lọ sórí show enjoy yẹn. Mo lọ síbẹ̀.
Because èmi náà wà lórí show yẹn lọ́jọ́ yẹn, but mo ò rántí bóyá ó play àbí kò play.
Pẹ́ bọ̀ mo lọ síbẹ̀ enjoy. Ó play ó wá ní kí n confirm pé ṣé nìyẹn. Then we later talk to pé mo wá bí pé báyìí torí mi náà fẹ́ confirm ṣé gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe júwe the voice yẹn.
Okay, then regarding this Adura, Yomi, and Damola issue too, voice note ni àwọn tí wọ́n ti gbọ́ wọ́n request fún pé kẹ́pìlì ẹ̀ káwọn lè rí àṣírí pé lóòótọ́ Damola fẹnu ara ẹ̀ jẹ́wọ́ ó confess pé òun kì í ṣàdúrà ló send message sí Mr. Yomi Fabiyi. Òun tóun jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ Mohbad lòun gbàbọ̀dé lòun lọ send message sí Yomi Fabiyi. Nínú voice yà rí pé ìyá Mohbad ló ń confam ló ń jẹ́wọ́ fún tí ìyá Mohbad ń gba ohun ẹ̀ sílẹ̀. So bí akẹ́tù play káwọn èèyàn tún gbọ́.
Mo sọ pé ìyá Mohbad ni o. Ibi tí
bọ́ ohun ìyá Mohbad la gbọ́.
Ó ṣe báàlẹ̀ ṣe mọ̀ pé òun ló gbà sílẹ̀.
Okay, fine. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n take it back. A gbọ́ ohun ìyá Mohbad àti Damola nínú voice yẹn.
Ìyá Mohbad ló gbóhùn sílẹ̀.
Kì í ṣe ìyá Mohbad ló gbóhùn sílẹ̀.
Damola náà màmá mi tó gbóhùn sílẹ̀. Iṣẹ́ tèmi nìyẹn, ṣúyẹ iṣẹ́ mi nìyẹn. Ìyá Mohbad báwo ṣé ìyá Mohbad tí ò mọ orí yìí kọ́ jù.
Tó ẹ bá wa rí bẹ́ẹ̀ kí àwọn èèyàn tún padà gbọ́ kán lè rí òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀.
Mo ní ìrọ̀ tí church wà nígbà. Wọ́n ṣe ìmọ̀ kan tó fojú àdúrà mi. Ṣé wọ́n wọ́n ti kind of blood cartoons? Àdúrà girlfriend, orí wọn ti bú. Ṣé wọ́n pẹ́ kí n gbọ́ ìtì lánàá? Ọwọ́ rẹ̀. Damola, ṣé nǹkan tó ṣe ìṣó dá ó ṣe lọ pa nílẹ̀kùn lójoojúmọ́ pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ṣe fún àdúrà? Ṣé nǹkan tí Táìbọ̀ ìṣọ́nsìn wọ́n wó TikTok lọ́wọ́ báyìí tí bá gbọ́ nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ nípa àdúrà nípa ọmọkú tó pa ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ Damola ṣe àdúrà mú nǹkan tó pa ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀. Kí ló dé tó fi ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe tó tó yìí Damola? Ẹjọ́ ṣó loud. Ṣó loud.
Nǹkan tí mo sọ fún èèyàn àwọn èèyàn ìkọ́mọ yóò ṣe ẹ̀kọ́ fún báwọn yẹn kó wa pé kí ní èyí kò ta tọkùnrin wá. Kò tí a tọkùnrin wá sógbà ìbọn mo ṣe kúrò ní ìjọ́tì lárí kan tí mo yàrá ṣàdúrà bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní ìyọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ wọn ní ẹ̀ta mímọ́. Mo yẹ kúrò ní ìjọ́tì ìwé kan ní orí òkè kan ní tí mo rí kí mo yà lọ bá sọ yẹn pé even tí òwe bá ti gbà sí òdì gan. Kó ṣàmọ́bá mi kí láwọn tó darí díẹ̀ ṣe lọ́wọ́ òkú ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn àti fámílì rẹ̀ kó ṣàdarí díẹ̀ torí nǹkan báyìí ní understand ara.
Ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan tó ń sọ, abiyamọ ni mí èmi náà mọ̀, wọ́n ti sọ pé mi kì í ṣàbíamọ, kí ló fẹ́ ṣe sọ́rọ̀ tó wà ní?
Nǹkan tí mi fẹ́ ṣe wáyé ni wípé èmi fẹ́ post àwọn nǹkan tí mo ti kọ sílẹ̀ pé àdúrà kò mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ rárá. Èmi fẹ́ post gbogbo ẹ̀ kó báyìí sẹ́yìn mo ń sọ fún lọ́ọ̀yà mi pé èmi fẹ́ post ẹ̀ ó yà sọ fún mi pé kí n ní sùúrù náà.
Ṣé ń gbọ́? Lọ́ọ̀yà ló ń kọ́ bá ẹ̀ wá. Yomi Fabiyi ló lọ fún lọ́ọ̀yà lórí. Ṣé ń gbọ́?
Mọ́mí, ṣé ń gbọ́ mọ́? Ṣé ń gbọ́ mọ́mí?
Mò ń gbọ́.
èmi lè dá post kìíní yẹn tí kò bá ní ṣe pé wọ́n ti wà lóyè àti wà nípò so báyìí nísìnyí èmi náà tún máa pè máa ṣàlàyé fún báwọn òbí ẹni tí mo lọ sí ṣe ń fi òbí mi náà ṣe ń fi lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn pé èmi gan òru kò sí mo ṣe tó gbà tí wọ́n fẹ́ tó àbí tí wọ́n fẹ́ yé mi padà máa ṣàrùn tí màá kó ṣe ni pé ìwọ náà yorùbá làwọn àwọn ọlọ́mọ sí wa yìí.
ṣé Yomi ló gba lọ́yà fún
yín?
Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ dáwọ́ lọ́yà fún Yomi ṣé ń gbọ́? Yomi ò gba lọ́yà kankan o ó sanwó yín sókè ni.
rárá o ló ta wà ní kóòtù yẹn.
ẹ máa gbọ́ o.
oye kan wá tó sọ pé ṣé mi kàmú láwọn sọ pé yẹn pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ lọ pé látọ̀dọ̀ Yomi tó ń lọ àtẹ̀yìn ọ̀pá aláìsàláì tó ń bí láì orí yẹn wá lóòótọ́ pé ọgbà lọ́yà fún mọ́ ní rárá ọgbà ìwé ìmọ̀rí mi ò dẹ̀ mọ́rí tó báyìí ní sí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ ṣe báyìí ni pé èmi máa padà gbogbo ìwọ̀n lọ́yà mi tó wọ́n pé kí n má post kankan yẹn mo máa go beyond there ṣẹ́gun mọ́ mi. torí ibi tó ń bẹ mú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ni tó ṣe mú ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń mú lọ yìí ibi tẹ́lẹ̀ náà máa bá ti máa yọ sí ẹ̀ ò ní láìkí ẹ̀ nítorí kò ọmọ mi tó ń ṣorí wọn ti ba orúkọ Àdúrà orúkọ ọ̀tá ìjẹ́ góó tó bá gbọ́ nǹkan tí prime boy sọ tẹ̀lé mú prime boy tó bá gbọ́ nǹkan tí Yomi tó tún gbé mi pẹ́pẹ́ yẹn sànú sí mọ́ mi yẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ́wọ́n mi fún mi ìtajà ni kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe sí. orúkọ yóò ní bàjẹ́ orúkọ àwọn ọmọ yóò ní bàjẹ́ lágbára lọ́la inú kan tẹ̀ ń lò sí gbogbo wa nígbà tí ìmọ̀lẹ̀ wà láyé lánàá tẹ̀ lò sí gbogbo wa orúkọ yóò ní ká àwọn ọmọ yóò ní bàjẹ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó bá wù káwọn èèyàn fi ẹnu sọ fífi ló máa dé lórúkọ Jésù Kristi orúkọ Jésù Kristi ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run gbogbo nǹkan yòówù tó bá sọ gbogbo nǹkan yòówù tó bá sọ kò kí n ṣe pé nǹkan kò ní tẹ́tí ní àti táwọn mọ̀lẹ́bí lágbára Ọlọ́run.
o lè ṣàpẹ́ǹtà Àdúrà o.
bí mo ṣe wà ní mú mi bí mo ṣe wà ní mú mi ní ẹ̀wò pé tó wà ní mo sùkúù tó ní abẹ́ tó wà sógbà tó ní wà lórí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni wà lórí mo ṣe wà yìí ní gbogbo fámìlì mi kò sẹ́ni kankan tó yà sí mi kò sí ẹni kankan fún àmì mo lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ pásítọ̀ láwọn mi gbàdúrà lé orí ìpè CAC kan mo lọ ní àwọn kò sẹ́ni kan tó yà fún mi tó yà sí mi tí wà ní ṣe pé mo mọ̀ pé ó dà sí ibi tí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí wà dé mo padà mo sọ fún àmì pé ibùn tó wá jẹ́ pé fi oní kirikiri mi ò gbàdúrà rẹ o ibùn tó wá jẹ́ pé ẹni pé
wo bí èmi ò gbàdúrà ẹ̀ fún ẹ kò dé lè ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ẹ.
kí n mọ̀ báwọn fámìlì yìí ti dárí jẹ́ mi pé kí n mọ̀ báwọn fámìlì yìí ti dárí jẹ́ mi torí kódà ó jẹ́ gbogbo kéèsì yìí lọ́gọ́ tí mo bá bá nìkan kan sọ̀rọ̀ tí mo bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ tí mo bá dúrà sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ dárí jẹ́ mi ó sì máa wà lọ́kàn mi tó ń mọ̀ pé nǹkan burúkú ni tí mo bá lọ sí gbogbo nǹkan kí n máa lọ sí gbogbo nǹkan. pé kò fi àjẹ ní kò fi kankan ní wá lára bí mo ṣe wà báyìí mo sọ kankan lọ lánàá mà ẹjọ́ tó lọ lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ láti inú ọkùnrin tó bá wá láti inú ọkùnrin fẹ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ pé máa pòsì wà láìka láìsí láì fún ara mi láì máa pòsì ní máa pín lọ́yà mi lálẹ́ aṣáláyé fún un pé kí ni àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ tí máa pòsì tó máa dẹ́rẹ́ nǹkan gidi sọ ìyẹn máa pòsì fún ara mi tó bá fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ fún kó ṣẹlẹ̀ máa ṣàmù wípé ìyẹn lásán rí pé evidence láti máa fi kí irú rẹ̀ yẹn fábí yẹn rí pé tó yà ṣe nǹkan ṣàṣe sọ̀rọ̀ ẹjọ́ dẹ̀ tí wọ́n lè kọ́.
ìyá díẹ̀ lè rọ̀rọ̀ kan ṣé orí kò sí nǹkan tó máa ṣe kọ́kọ́ dìyẹn nítorí pé ò jẹ́wọ́ ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ ní gbogbo èèyàn tọ́lọ́run dá kò sí bí èèyàn dẹ̀ lè ṣiṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run tó tí èèyàn bá tọrọ ìdáríjì lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run àdáríjì ṣé Àdúrà ló pè ẹ́ o sọ fún Yomi fáwọn pé ṣé wọ́n lo táìpì àbí Àdúrà question kan tó fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
èmi ò ń kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kí ṣàdúrà ní ìmọ̀ kankan gba yàrá sọ fún mi kí o ti
wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ pé Àdúrà ni.
ìdí òtí omi fábíyì yẹn ó wá sí station yẹn kò kí n ṣe ọgọ́nbọ yẹn o ní Ìkẹjà yẹn ó wá sí station yẹn tó ń sọ pé kinní kan tó ń ṣẹ́jú sí mi ó fi Ọlọ́run àbúrà tó ń ṣẹ́jú sí mi níjọ́ yẹn.
kò tún parọ́ mọ́ Àdúrà.
kẹ́lẹ́kẹ́lẹ́ tó ń sọ lóhùn kẹ́lẹ́kẹ́lẹ́ pé ṣé mi nǹkan fẹ́ dá jí ẹ̀ èmi lè rọrùn pé rárá o mo sọ lábìlì ń bẹ pé rárá pé wọn ò mọ ọkàn pa ẹ bí kò mọ ọkàn pa ẹ pé mi nìkan ni.
ṣé dáàdì ẹ náà wá bá ẹ ṣé dáàdì àdúrà wá bá ẹ.
wọn bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn wọn kò jókòó ni wọn bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ àti gbọ̀ngàn kan wáyé tó ga báyìí wọṣẹ́ ti bí kírìmù báyìí.
bàbá ò bá ẹ sọ̀rọ̀.
ìwé dání wọn bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ rárá wọn sọ wọn kan.
kò bí ẹ̀rẹ̀ rẹ ní tì.
mo fọlọ́n bọ́ra wọn bí èrè kankan rárá orí ilẹ̀ tí wọ́n wọ́n sùn mọ́ wáyé wọn bí èrè kankan.
ṣàǹkó náà tún parọ́ mọ́ ẹ.
ẹ̀rí mú mi àwọn àgbàyà ẹ̀yin ò lè máa sọ̀rọ̀ kan pé kíní kan tó tọ́ sí bẹ́ẹ̀gì ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́gbẹ́ ní everybody kọ́ ìdání iye ìṣòro ẹni ló tọ́ ẹni pé ní tí mo gbà kí èsì yá lò ní níṣẹ́ lè yá mi lò nísìnyí wáyé ojú mi náà ní ìgbà tó yẹ lóyìn mọ́nì lóyìn mo ṣe ń sọ mo yẹ tó báyìí kí mo ráyè báwọn rẹ̀ sọ àwọn àfihàn tàbí báwọn sọ̀rọ̀ ni mo máa sọ fún wọn pé kí ni yóò yé ni pé ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ pé kójú mi tó wọ́n tó wò pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ pé ní ìpè wá ṣe síta tí má jẹ́ pé mi ò tẹ́rẹ̀ bá mi ṣe sí bàtà mi yẹn tó jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi tó jẹ́ lẹ́kìsì ọ̀rẹ́ mi ni mo fẹ́ pàdé.
ṣé òrìmọ́ mi bá sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí òrìmọ́ mi bá sọ̀rọ̀.
ẹnì lọ́gán ẹnì kan ni mo wà nígbàdàn bá ẹnì kan kan òwe àfi nígbà ẹ̀.
kí ló tó wà wọn lọ kí ló tó wà mọ́ yẹn lọ.
ẹnì kan ọ̀yà sí wọn.
kí ló dé tó wà wọn lọ o ti ṣe mistake o ti ṣàṣìṣe kí ló dé tó wà wọn.
ọjọ́ tí mo lọ sílé ńlá tí mo lọ láti báyìí wọ́n yà ní sọ̀rọ̀ inú yanjú ẹ̀fọ́ mi ní mo mọ inú sọ́ni mo ní kìnìkan bàbá wájà bí kú láti ọdún kan ní ọba àwọn fámìlì ní ìpínlẹ̀ àwọn àtúnlẹ̀ mo ṣe ń bẹ mo ṣe ń wá mi rẹ̀ bẹ kí n wá ìpè ní ìmọ̀ pé kí n tó ń tó yọ lọ.
ọmọ tí mo máa sọ fún ẹ ọmọ tí mo máa sọ fún ẹ mo ti gbọ́ nǹkan tó mo fẹ́ kó bọ́ síta sọ̀rọ̀ máa wò rí kò sí ìbọn kan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí i kó lọ sọ nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ. sórí Yomi Fabiyi tó o bá ṣọ́ra òun ló máa rán ẹ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n o òun ló rán bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà lọ sẹ́wọ̀n o ó sì máa ń ṣojú burúkú ẹ̀ nìyẹn o. gbogbo èèyàn mọ̀ ẹ́ pé.
nínú ìṣòwò ayé wọn lẹ́yìn ìdọ̀kan fún tí ìwà gbèrè wà lóṣìṣẹ́ sí i àwọn kan wá ń sọ pé tó ọmọdé wa pé kù yóò dàjẹ́ ló wà pé yóò dàjẹ́.
olóhùn pé kí n wá ìtì wọn gbé.
nípa òdèrè wà ní ìrẹ́gbẹ̀dọ̀kan fún ìpè wọn lálẹ́ àná alẹ́ ìgbà ìmẹ̀sìn wa kàn kó sì ní sí ìfẹ́ǹtì sí wa sáà.
mo ti béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn ní àwọn òrí kọ́ ẹ̀.
mo pè wọ́n.
wọn ò sí àráǹdì gan mo ti béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn ní àwọn òrí kọ́ ẹ̀.
mo pè wọ́n lálẹ́ àná mo pè wọ́n báyìí sọ̀rọ̀ táyà mo pè wọ́n alẹ́ ìfẹ́ máa kàn kó sì ní sí ìfẹ́ǹtì sí wọn wá sáà mo máa ṣe irú nǹkan tó ń fẹ́. mo máa pósìtì nípa ọlọ́dọ̀ fún máa pósìtì.
náà kì í ṣe nǹkan tí wọ́n fẹ́ kì í ṣe bí àwọn nǹkan tó fẹ́ wọ́n ní kó lọ ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kó ṣe láìtì.
òun náà ní nǹkan tí màá ṣe náà nìyẹn tí máa rí pósìtì nìyẹn.
tó bá rí bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí Àdúrà àti èmi tó bá rí èmi ò mọ̀ pé wọn ò lè mẹ́mi o bá ní ìmọ̀ àgbà.
ẹgbẹ̀rún nìkan kan ìyá lè jẹ́ láti ẹjọ́ tí mo ti.
wọ́n ní mi ìtọ́jú Mohbad ohun bí mo ṣe máa ń rìn kiri.
àtọ́jọ́ tí mo ti fojú kàn yín bẹ́yìn ni wọ́n ní ìbéèrè di ẹ̀wọ̀ kankan sí mi mọ tẹ́lẹ̀ mi fẹ́ sọ wọ èmi ń dàmọ́ lọ ẹ̀wọ̀ àbúrò gbogbo sáájú tí wọ́n ti wọ̀ pé ìyẹn mọ́ mi di méjì gbogbo yẹn gbogbo nǹkan owó tí àwọn èèyàn bá sọ lágbára Ọlọ́run bá mi fi àjẹyìn kò ní fi àti kọ̀ọ̀kan náà mọ́ ẹ̀. èyí tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí gbogbo yìí tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ àní ilé ọmọ sáà ní àti kàkà ní àwọn tó súnmọ́ yìí. gbogbo àwọn tó ń sọ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ọ̀hún pé jẹ́ ìṣá tó kì í. torí ẹ̀ tí wọ́n dá sáǹdì mọ́ rẹ̀. torí ẹ̀ tí nítorí mi gan ọdún táwọn èèyàn tí ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan wò ti sọ kẹ́kẹ́ ní tó ṣubú kí ni ẹ̀rọ mi sọ kìkì ní ọlọ́run tó ní tó wà fà sókè báyìí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tó wà tó fà sókè báyìí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ní àpọ̀lọ́ mo padà sọ fún ẹ̀jẹ̀ pé láti ní fi ìgbà ìgbà wọ́n.
olórí burúkú ni ẹ ayé ẹ bàjẹ́ olóṣì ṣọ́sọ́ fún ẹ pé wọn kì í sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ orí ẹ ti dàrú olórí burúkú ara àwọn wèrè tá à ń wí nìyẹn mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá wèrè aláyé bàjẹ́ kò ní dá fún ẹ kò ní dá fún Yomi Fabiyi sí ẹ ti dàrú
nǹkan ò ní ṣe é.
ó dẹ̀ kówó ẹ lọ fún Yomi Fabiyi ó gbọ́ ládùúgbò gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ yẹn the only thing tó lè mú jáde bẹ́ẹ̀ ó lóun pé wọ́n lánàá wọn ò gbé kọ̀ ṣọ́gbọ́n mi pé wọn kì í sọ̀rọ̀ èèyàn ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ even ìgbà tó ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ yìí ẹ bá rántí even ìgbà tó ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ yìí ó ṣẹ̀dé látòrí òkè ni tó lọ tọrọ àforíjì lórí òkè pásítọ̀ ẹ sọ fún pé go and apologize sí family tó ṣe.
mo lálàárí promise lórí rẹ̀ mo lálàárí promise.
ìfẹ́
gan sáré kàbàkàbà.
ìfẹ́.
bí mo ṣe lálàárí nǹkan tó ṣe pátápátá gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ bí mo ti sáré yẹn o.
Okay, mom. ẹ má bínú good at so ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì tí mo play ẹ̀ lélẹ̀ and the reason tí mo ṣe play ẹ̀ ni pé I told you guys there is evidence too pé Yomi ń parọ́ ni Adura kan ló bá Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀ àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ Yomi fi yín number one Yomi fi yín make owó number two Yomi while away time yín number three ó dá justice ìlú mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́ number four Yomi jẹ lọ láàrin yín ó make owó ó dẹ̀ achieve amen ó fi tún ayé tiẹ̀ ṣe mo pariwo títí ẹ gbọ́ tẹ́ ẹ bá sọ pé wà stage wàhálà lé ayé yín nìyẹn but let me tell you something where is that Yomi Fabiyi today ibo ló gbé yín dé ibo ni Yomi Fabiyi gbé yín dé and this guy said something ó ní látijọ́ tóun ti mọ ìyá Mohbad pé ìyá promise yín ó ní ìyá Mohbad ò hùwà burúkú sáwọn rí ó ní she has always been a good mother ṣe get tí ìyá tèmi bá padà wá bí ìyá Mohbad ṣe padà wá tó wá ń ṣàtúnṣe I will be the happiest person on earth. I will not care of that 10 years and no see mommy. I will embrace her tó padà wá tó ṣàtúnṣe bíi ti ìyá Mohbad kíkú tó dé. O gbọ́ bí tó ti sọ pé mo rò pé olórí burúkú ni ṣé o gbọ́ tí mo ń sọ̀rọ̀ bí ọdún làwọn bí ni. O gbọ́ bí tó ti sọ pé kò ń ṣàdúrà ló chat Yomi Fabiyi. O gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. O gbọ́ bí tó sọ pé Yomi Fabiyi ń ṣẹ́jú sóhun. O gbọ́ bí tó ti sọ pé Yomi Fabiyi sọ fóun pé ṣóhun nìkan lòun máa dá jẹ̀yà yẹn. O gbọ́ gbogbo bẹ̀ yẹn. Ó ní òun pé King White lánàá King White ò gbé kọ́ òun. Bóyá busy òun á pè wọ́n tàbí kóun send message padà. Ó wá náà tí ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kò ní dá fún gbogbo yín. Ó ní mo tún ti tún play yẹn o. So that mo ti tún play o.
Nǹkan tó mi náà fẹ́ béèrè náà létí sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ because I wanted to ask you pé ṣé after àgbà tí wọ́n parí case ní station everything ti sort out ní Damola reach out tó fi jẹ́wọ́.
Ẹ padà sígbà tí mo sọ fún yín pé evidence wà ńlẹ̀ o evidence wà ńlẹ̀ o evidence wà ńlẹ̀ o ṣé àwọn kò ti pẹ́ gan tí mo ti wá sọ. Tí Yomi ń gbowó left and right tí mò ń jà síta gbogbo gbà yẹn ni ṣe get.
Because bí ìyá Mohbad ṣe quiet nínú fídíò yẹn tọkọ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀jẹ̀ ń tirẹ̀ ni pé nǹkan táwọn gbọ́ yẹn kò ká wọn lára pé Damola parọ́ má Adura abẹ́ni pé everything ti settle.
Ó lè ká wọn lára because ìyá mọ̀ pé irọ́ ló pa kò kí n ṣàdúrà. So it's not new to her. It was not new to her that Damola was lying on Adura. It is not new. Because bó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ bó ṣe arrest Damola gbogbo nǹkan tí mo sọ pátápátá bó ṣe rí nìyẹn. So it's not as if pé bó ṣe sọ yẹn ó shock is wọn. No, kò shock. Because Damola fúnra ara ẹ̀ bó ṣe dé látòrí òkè ló pé pé òun fẹ́ tọrọ dáríjì. And Mohbad is not even aware that the conversation will be reviewed. Èmi mo mọ bí mo ṣe gbà nǹkan yẹn. And it's not even true, Mohbad. She gets. So, Damola ò kí ń ṣọ̀rẹ́ mi, kò kí ń ṣọ̀tá mi. Bọ̀ǹgbà tọrọ yẹn le koko, I need to take some step pé, hey, what is going on? She gets. Now, tẹ́ bá wá tún gbọ́ torí àwọn olórí burúkú kan lọ́pẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn 360. Nígbà tó ṣe báyìí lórí ẹ̀rọ àdúrà tó ṣe báyìí. Nígbà tí mo sọ pé Damola, mo ti dáríjì ẹ́, ò ṣẹ̀ mí mọ́. A lot of people léwu ká, why tí Karimot dáríjì Damola? Ṣé tí pé kíní kan? It was because of the confession. Mo pé gbà tí èèyàn ti confess tó ti tọrọ àforíjì. Èwo wà ní tèmi? That was why I said I have forgiven you. Now let me ask you J4M people. Damola ni Damola kọ́, Adura ni Adura kọ́. Yomi Fabiyi yẹn sìn. Ṣó ti fún yín 3 seconds. Ṣó ti fún yín fídíò. CCTV ṣó ti fún yín. Ó dá ẹ̀yin dúró sójú kan, òun dẹ̀ ń progress nínú life ẹ̀. Ẹ rí pé òun progress, but ó dá ẹ̀yin dúró sójú kan. Èyí 3 seconds ẹ̀ rí. Èyí CCTV ẹ̀ rí. Èyí owó tẹ̀ náà ẹ̀ rí. Ṣẹ́gbọ́n tó tún sọ pé Yomi Fabiyi yóò gba lọ́ọ̀yà fóun. Ṣẹ́gbọ́n tó tún sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣẹ́gbọ́n tó confirm bẹ́ẹ̀ pé Yomi Fabiyi yóò gba lọ́ọ̀yà fún mi o. Abẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn náà.
Ọgbọ́dọ̀ dán.
Ẹ̀yin kẹ́ ń pọ́ǹpù owó, àwọn máa gba lọ́ọ̀yà, àwọn máa ṣe gbá. Ẹ ti gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́.
Mọ́mí jẹ́ iṣẹ́ àmọ́pọ̀ náà ló ṣe sọ ní ìyá Mohbad ṣe sọ pé fún Damola pé kó ṣọ́ra kó má jẹ́ Yomi Fabiyi ló máa rán lẹ́wọ̀n.
Yomi Fabiyi pàápàá gbàbọ̀dè fún Damola. Instead tó yẹ kó fi gba lọ́ọ̀yà fún Damola. Yomi Fabiyi lọ kò láìdí pẹ̀lú lọ́ọ̀yà Damola. Forget. Táì tó yẹ kí Damola bọ́ta wá ṣe disclaimer. Gbogbo bọ́rọ̀ yẹn ṣe ń gbóná. Lọ́ọ̀yà Damola advice ẹ̀ pé má wá ṣe disclaimer. Má wá ṣe disclaimer. Ó fẹ́ máa ṣàfẹ́rí fún Damola kó máa ṣàrìnà kò fẹ́ dìyẹ. Damola thought it was a legal advice. She get. Torí ẹ̀ ń gbà náà tí lọ́ọ̀yà bá ń advice èèyàn, ó yẹ kéèyàn náà tún ní ọpọlọ tiẹ̀. She get nǹkan tí mo sọ.
It was a devilish advice, yes.
It was not a legal advice.
And
it was a foolish.
To add to it. I'm sorry, Eshe. To add to it, if this one is not enough to convince anybody, now fine. About Yomi Fabiyi I'm talking about.
Fuck off.
If anybody could remember the day something was leaked, a scenario was leaked that who settled Yomi Fabiyi and African television the day that chairman came in. Now, I will categorically tell you that PS himself went directly to Paprianov's platform accusing Yomi that why did you really reveal the chat between both of us? If anybody could remember that. So Yomi and PS were together on that day. When PS asked that question, Yomi said, I wasn't the person. PS asked again, tell me, who was the person with us? You requested for 3 million. Yomi said, me? Maybe it was the policeman. What was the policeman doing? What was the involvement of the policeman on their WhatsApp call? And is that person that is the person Yomi Fabiyi called the policeman actually was a policeman? Because PS challenged him that you requested for 3 million. Yomi said, no, I did not request for 3 million. Oh, maybe it was the policeman. So policeman no one nínú conversation wọn níbẹ̀. Nígbà tó ń settle African television and Yomi Fabiyi.
And such
PS no, bàbá wọn parí ẹ̀ chairman.
Such settlement should be done at the police station, right? In front of the police.
At the police station.
at the police station.
Now, nígbà tí ó bá wá lè ṣetán, if they could not do it at the police station, you came back. Okay?
Yomi fẹ́ drop charges, right? Nígbà wo ló di pé kí ará ìlú fẹ́ drop charges, kárá ìlú àtọlọ́pàá wá wà lórí fóònù. Ṣebí legally police station ló yẹ kó work to kó lọ drop charges. Àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́, if there is a bill tó máa san kọ́.
Exactly.
Kí ló dé tí Nigerian police according to Yomi negotiate pẹ̀lú third party lórí WhatsApp call?
Ó lọ fà ọ́.
Lórí call.
And we felt it's okay, right? We felt it's okay. And up to the moment...
Oh, that one, say, you know what manipulated ni? Was that one also Arabu? Was that a fallacy? So tell me, why is it anything about any actions of Yomi? Is that one not enough? Okay.
Oh yes, sir.
No, Enu Yomi Fabi Yedun, tell them more. It's very convincing when he's saying some Toban Parogama Ruputon. So and then the man command the crowd there.
You know, it doesn't make sense to me. Shamo, let me tell you something about Yomi Fabi. If you are highly intelligent, at the end of the day, Yomi is not making sense.
That's right.
Yomi will pack everything together and give you a long speech. At the end of the day, if you dissect it, you won't bring out a point. Yomi doesn't make sense a lot of time, but you guys are not aware. When you ask him question and it feels like it's a sensitive question, he will go around the bush. Take your time. By the time he will round up with his speech, you yourself will be tired of what you really want to ask him. I'm telling you, it takes only someone who is highly intelligent to know at the end of the day, Yomi doesn't make sense. No, jokes apart, Yomi doesn't make sense a lot of time. If you spend time with Yomi and you are engaging him in a serious conversation, it doesn't make sense alone. He speaks good English. It's
just that people are so desperate.
He knows how to use it.
Yes, they are blindfolded with desperation. That is it. As to get justice.
So, that is the evidence that I want to play. I'm not forcing you to take it, but it is left you to take it. No, but as far as I'm concerned, Adura never chatted Yomi. Damola chatted Yomi. And Yomi knew about it. And Yomi was trying to bring Adura into it. Do you know why Yomi is bringing Adura into it? Because Adura ló máa já owó fún Yomi. Ṣé you need Damola ni? Do you all need Damola? Tẹ́ bá tẹ̀ wá òkè Damola wà nulẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ní Adura. Torí Adura jẹ́ àbúrò olóògbé. Ní Damola bẹ́ẹ̀. Rí pé bó ṣe sọ pé Adura nínú gbogbo yín dùn. Torí ni Yomi ṣe tẹ̀sán mádùúrà pé ọmọ yìí ló máa pawó wálé fóun. Ìwọ Damola yóò lè pawó wálé. That was what Yomi did. Any other question before we round up, please?
Boss, was okay. Boss lady, are you there?
Boss lady.
Boss lady. I got a volley.
Actually beauty.
Actually beauty. Boss lady, please give boss man for us.
Actually beauty, do you want to say something?
Okay, more what is on?
Matt, do you want to say something?
So just move on. So thank God. Everybody did so wanted to be a question from February. So
Let me say this too. I'm still open up to questions. As long as you're not coming to make trouble. If you come to my platform to drag me, but if you have questions, send your request. Come up and we answer you respectfully. We all know respect is reciprocal, right? If you don't come for me, I will not come for you. You can always come up and ask your question. But if you come up with the act of, dragging me or,
Mommy J, please let me say something, please. I mean, apart from your husband, because I know your husband is very supportive.
Very, very.
Are you taking care of your mental health? Because, when you were talking about our nurses lẹ́ẹ̀kan, bí tó bá jẹ́ nurse prescriber, even téèyàn bá jẹ́ nurse prescriber, doctor ló ṣì máa sọ pé yes, oògùn téèyàn máa lò ní. Nurse kàn lágbára láti maybe just share you understand. So everything you explain professionally, and tó bá jẹ́ nurse, I understand it. But for your own mental health, apart from your husband, I hope you are getting support. Because until you are strong, Lórí social media is very powerful, but until you are strong, wọ́n lè break it.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀, ṣàì gbogbo yín kan sọ pé mental health mi ni. Ṣé mọ̀ pé mo ti wà immune, mo ti create immunity. Are you you are in the medical field, right?
Yeah, I'm a psychiatric nurse. I know what you're saying.
Oh, you're a psych nurse. So mo ti create immunity. See betrayer. She get. So àti kékeré mi ni. It's not a new thing. And it comes from families. Yeah, family. Kí tó mọ ìyá Wùnmí, ó máa ń wá látọ̀dọ̀ family bàbá. Gbọ̀ngbà tí mo tún wá mọ̀ ìyá Wùnmí, tiẹ̀ náà tún dákun. She get. But this is not new to me. It is not new. And I purposely did what I did yesterday. I was already crying when I was coming back from work. I got home. I spoke to my husband about it. It was even my husband that said, leave Liam out of it. My husband told me, I told him, and my husband said, leave Liam out of it. Again. But right now, I don't have anyone except God, my husband, and my kids. Yeah. And for the past 2 years, they have been coming for that man. Boy, Gbagbe. Láti bí 2 years, ṣé kò ní pé ẹ̀ ń fèlì náà ni? Ẹ̀ ń fèlì ni. Torí àwa la mọ̀ bí ta ti ń bọ̀. Ọkùnrin tó lè fi state lẹ̀ torí ìyàwó ẹ̀ ní issue pẹ̀lú àwọn family ẹ̀. Tó fi iṣẹ́ ẹ̀ lẹ̀, tó fi gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ lẹ̀, tó ní babe máa lọ. Káàtì ẹ̀ mọ̀ bí ta ṣe ń dorí kọ. So, ó lọ fàáfàá gan. Then I will say this to you women watching me. Èèyàn máa ń pọn mí lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ de òǹgbẹ ni. If you are in a marriage, I'm not saying I'm perfect though, but if you are in a marriage, if your man is not abusive, yes, trying time will come. Support your man. If you are in a marriage, tó bá tó àwọn àsìkò kan tọ́kọ yín bá nídìí with everything, every aspect of life, support your man. Why came you dúró tọkọ? Nígbà tọkọ ní tó nílò mi, ó ṣeéṣe kó má dúró tì mí lọ́jọ́ tèmi. Nǹkan tí ò yé yín tẹ́lẹ̀ fẹ́ dàgbé ìyàwó mi rú nìyẹn. Nǹkan tí ò yé yín tẹ́ sọ pé fẹ́ da ìgbéyàwó mi rú nìyẹn. Tó bá ní bí jẹ́ ẹ̀kálẹ́mà bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn mi fẹ́ ìtàrọ̀ fún ìpàdé.
Ẹ ra ẹ kọjọ́ mẹ́ta mà.
àti ẹ̀jẹ̀ má bínú o mo like inú mi dùn gan lálẹ́ pé mo ní orí ọ̀fẹ́ àti bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ bá mọ bínú mi ṣe dùn tó ẹ kàn máa wò pé ṣẹ́ ni ìmọ̀ mi rí ni.
ẹ má bínú mà ẹ ṣe mà ẹ kí n sáré round up torí àwọn obìnrin tó wà bí. wọ́n bá ní kéèyàn dúró tọkọ ò dúró tọkọ àmọ́ dúró tó bá tún wá sọ pé wo tó bá ti rí ọmọkùnrin tó fẹ́ tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pọ́pọ́mọkùnrin yẹn ọkàn ẹ balẹ̀ lórí ẹ̀ tí ìyá ẹ bá ní kó má fẹ́ follow your mind tí bàbá ẹ bá ní kó má fẹ́ follow your mind lọ ṣe prayer sí tọ́lọ́n bá ti fọ̀nà wọn go ahead tó bá yẹ pé ẹni tán ní kí n fẹ́ ni mo fẹ́ tó bá yẹ pé ẹni tán ní kí n fẹ́ ni mo fẹ́ èmi àtàwọn ọmọ nìkan ni bá wà ta ni mo fẹ́ sunkún sí lọ́rùn ṣáwọn ọmọ tó yẹ kí mi gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ kán rí omi lójú mi àwọn ẹlẹ́mi fẹ́ sunkún sí lọ́rùn kò séèyàn kankan o àfẹ̀mí àtọkọ àtọmọ mi dẹ̀ kí ẹ̀ they can all go to places ṣé lè mo máa yíró I know something big is coming for me I don't need anyone to tell me tógun bá dìde tí nǹkan bá ń bọ̀ fún mi ogun máa dìde mo mọ̀ I know something big is coming for me but ẹ jẹ́ kí n wá sọ gọ̀gọ̀ fún yín gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ dìde ogun yẹn ẹ ní lọ láì jẹyà ẹ máa jíwèé yá ọlọ́wọ̀n bá kò ń ṣe ti fọ́nbù so women if your man is not abusive support him with anything you have aṣọ́lọ́n ló ní dúró tọkọ aṣọ́lọ́n ló ní dúró tọkọ èrí ẹ̀ ni mò ń jẹ lọ́jọ́ tèmi èrí ẹ̀ ni mò ń jẹ and men support your women support them o because you can be ill and healthy you don't know what future will bring you don't know so nǹkan tèmi kàn fẹ́ sọ ni continue kẹ́ bú ọkọ mi kẹ́ gbó fọ́tò bàbá ọkọ mi kẹ́ gbé tìyẹ ọkọ mi jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ èmi àtọkọ mi we go nowhere because you know what he told me babe o fi mí lẹ́ngbà tèmi màá ṣe wá fi ẹ́ lẹ́ngbà tiẹ̀ let them say that is what he always tell me so ẹ continue kẹ́ máa wá ìdí abájọ ìgbéyàwó mi orí ibi tẹ́ máa kú sílẹ̀ wáyé sísá Fèyí ẹ má bínú continue jà.
mi ò bínú sísá mi ẹ kú ọjọ́ mẹ́ta.
Yes ma.
ẹ dẹ̀ kú ìfọmọ ènìyàn ṣe.
Yes ma.
fine Ondo state mo ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀ ṣé mo gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí yín ní live yín ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi rí o orí afẹ́fẹ́ la wà yìí mi ò ń ṣe social media person mo mọ sí mi ní age of 14 years fún 14 years ni mo mọ ọkọ tí ojú mi rí tó jẹ́ pé ojú yín ti rí rí gbogbo ìyá máa sọ pé ìyá ń bọ̀ mi ò rí ti tèmi ìgbà tí màá dẹ̀ mọ sí mi inú dáàdì mi ò dùn sí pé mo lọ mọ sí mi to cut the story short ni pé please and please mo fẹ́ kẹ́ mi ń ṣe fans anybody but mo fẹ́ bí mi ṣe dúró on my own pé ṣebí táàmù kàgbà kan ni mi ò rí àwọn ìyá yìí pé mo kú ni bí mo ṣe dúró kò sí àwọn ìyá yẹn máa fi àwọn ọmọ kan bí síbi ìmí ìyẹn wọ́n máa fi kẹ́yìn o wọ́n máa fi yín kẹ́ wọn rádà tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ nísìnyí tó jẹ́ pé mo wá wò pé ṣé mi ò léèyàn ni.
báyìí máa rí nìyẹn.
mo wá wò pé ṣé kìí ṣe ìyá yìí ló bí mi ni.
ìtí dáàdì mi ṣe lẹ́nu ijọ́ mẹ́ta ìgànmọ́ òkà bàbá yìí tún lè ṣe nǹkan báyìí ọkọ mi ló ní leave me alone.
àǹtí ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ ká padà sẹ́yìn láwọn tí àwa tí kìíní ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ẹni tó wà nínú ṣú yẹn ló mọ nǹkan tó ń ta ń lẹ́sẹ̀ ẹni tó wà nínú ìgbèkùn yẹn ló mọ pains feelings.
Let me tell you something mo rántí nǹkan kan má bínú mà. I think 2 or 3 months ago I was on the phone with my father we were talking. Mo wá sọ fún dáàdì mo ní báwo ni ìyá ṣe máa bímọ tí ò ní fẹ́ràn ọmọ ẹ̀. My father told me he doesn't she doesn't have to love you. Money daddy kill her, sir. Did you just say she doesn't have to love me? Money daddy èmi náà ti ń bímọ, ṣé mi ò ní fọmọ tí mo bí ni?
Kò easy ma. Yes ma, mo ti lọ bá daddy mi rí. Mo ní kó jọ torí Ọlọ́run.
Daddy, can we have this conversation on another day? Because you are pissing me off at this moment. Ibẹ̀ ni mo ti wá wò pé this man cannot change.
Àǹtí ó máa ń rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ dúpẹ́ pé ẹ ní ọkùnrin tó dúró tì yín o tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹ ní ọkùnrin tó dúró tì yín ni ó máa worst gan. Mo béèrè lọ́wọ́ popsi mi mo ní kó jọ torí Ọlọ́run mo ní ta ló bí mi níwájú Ọlọ́run tí mò ń sìn mo ní ta ló bí mi ó ní mọ̀mísí mi nìyẹn mo ní no mo ní mi ò believe torí trade yẹn ti pọ̀ jù up till now kí ni ẹ máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ kò yẹ yín nǹkan tẹ́mi kàn ẹ sọ fún yín ni pé nǹkan tẹ́ ń jà sí nǹkan tó right ni o bí mo ṣe wà nínú ilé nísìnyí if anything happens to me wọ́n máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ kékeré ló wà lọ́dọ̀ mi at that moment wọ́n máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé kí ló ṣe woman yìí kí ló ṣe lady yìí kí ló ṣe ọmọ yìí that's what we are fighting for pé kí ló ṣe Mohbad simple ọ̀rọ̀ yìí simple gbogbo nǹkan tó ń gbà láti bí 2 years lẹ́ni gbàgbà ọtí yìí nǹkan tó normal ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni o. Yes ma.
pé wọn parọ́ fún mi kò kàn mí lọ́wọ́ kò kàn mí lẹ́sẹ̀ ẹ parọ́ fún mi ẹ dẹ̀ rí tí mò ń jàjà ẹbí lọ ẹ pè mí pé irọ́ la pa fún ẹ o ẹ fi mí lẹ̀ mò ń jàjà ẹbí yẹn lọ ṣé kà fún mi.
simple ìgbà tí ọkọ òun fẹ́ kú o omi ló mu o ráìsì ló jẹ o ó ṣàdédé ṣubú bedroom ni o bí mo ṣe rí nìyẹn o ó jáde mọ́lẹ̀ ni o ó forí gbá ni o ó fẹsẹ̀ kọ ni o ó yàgbẹ́ ni o bó ṣe yàgbẹ́ ìbáko tó dákú o òun wá gbé lọ sọ hospital o gbàtà dé hospital ọlọ́pàá ló ti kú police station náà ló ti kú simple kò sí family ẹ wo Yorùbá ní gbogbo wa tábà máa ṣe àbòsí mà kò sí family yẹn tí ò ní bèrè lọ́wọ́ pé kí ló àwọn ìyá arúgbó tí ọkọ wọn bá kú wọ́n máa ń bèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn family máa wá gbé ìyàwó yẹn jókòó wọ́n wá bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá pé kí ló ṣe bàbá tó fi kú oró oúnjẹ wo ló jẹ ikọ́ tó máa ń gbà yẹn òun náà tún wú tó fi kú o family dẹ̀ máa understand ìyẹn ò ní kí wọ́n sọ pé ìyàwó yẹn ló pa but statement yẹn nílẹ̀ Yorùbá wọ́n máa ń bèrè lọ́wọ́ anybody bàbá tó ti 90 years wọ́n máa bèrè lọ́wọ́ ìyàwó ẹ̀ tí ọkọ yẹn bá kú.
ok ìyàwó ò sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn 15 people ò sọ̀rọ̀.
wọ́n ò sọ̀rọ̀.
pẹ́lí àmù tó jọ́mọ oṣù 5 ló máa wá sọ̀rọ̀.
wọ́n fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
àbí gbogbo wọn ti ya wèrè ni.
ọ̀rọ̀ yìí àǹtí ó simple ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ò ń ṣe ẹ̀wọ̀ gbogbo Mohbad ní family ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ò ń ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ social media nǹkan tó yẹ kí bàbá Mohbad béèrè ni bàbá Mohbad ń béèrè o.
èmi kàn ń clear ara tèmi ni Ọlọ́run bá wọn yanjú.
nǹkan tẹ́mi mọ̀ ni pé àǹtí ẹ̀jọ́ ìwọ̀nba oníkálukú abi tiẹ̀ lára ṣọ̀rọ̀ mi ò yẹ yín bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn mà gbogbo tí Mohbad náà tó bá jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ òkú máa ń wo ẹ̀yìn sàdọ̀rọ̀ mi Mohbad darí pé ẹ gbìyànjú ti yín tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹni tó ń ṣe ti Mohbad ti di olójú mẹ́rin ó ń rí everybody o understand ìjọ tí Mohbad tẹ̀mí ti bọ́ lára ẹ̀ ló ti máa rẹ́ni tó pa òun ló ti máa rí ibi tí kù ń ti wá ẹ̀sìn gbogbo wa la máa kú o ká dẹ̀ rántí ọjọ́ àti sùn Mohbad sí ikú Mohbad mà ó sì bẹ́tà ẹni tí ò tí ì kú torí kò mọ̀ bí ẹnu ṣáláńgá ló máa kú sí. tọrọ mi ò yẹ yín bó lówó wàá kú bó lówó ó máa kú. ẹ understand ọ̀rọ̀ so ìwọ̀nba tẹ́ ẹ ti ṣe kì í ṣe gbogbo èèyàn ló máa understand nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ ń jà fún o. ṣé mo èèyàn tó bá ti tí ò kí ń parọ́ orú mi báyìí mo gbóná gan torí pé mi ò kí ń parọ́ so mo dẹ̀ máa hate kó máa ṣì tèèyàn tó bá ti wá parọ́ fún mi yẹn á wá máa bí mi nínú. àwa dàbẹ́ ni pé mo fẹ́ ya wèrè nígbà why tó ok sọ òótọ́ fún mi please sọ òótọ́ fún mi. èmi understand nígbà kí ló ń ṣọmọ yìí why tó fi parọ́ fún mi why tó fi sòótọ́ fún mi why tó fi jẹ́ kí n lọ ṣe ẹyàn wọn tí ò yẹ kí n ṣe. òtìgbà tó ti wá rí báyìí ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo fi títóbi Ọlọ́run bá mo fi bẹ̀yìn torí mo rí pé ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyí mo fi Ọlọ́run ọ̀ṣọ́fà mo fi bẹ̀yìn mo fi Ọlọ́run tó bá tó dá gbogbo wa ní àwòrán ara ẹ̀ ìwọ̀nba tá ẹ ṣe ó ti tó Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kí ẹ wo bọ̀bọ̀ tó máa ń jàjà Mohbad yẹn tó wà live lọ́jọ́ yẹn tó kú. Ẹ wo ọ̀pọ̀ yẹn bí èèyàn wọn 8 àbí báwọn yín sọ tó bá kú ní Saturday àwa ń yan ni lọ́jọ́ Sunday o. Oníkálùkù ti move on pẹ̀lú live ẹ̀ o. Ẹni family ti yín mà. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ṣe ikú àti àìsàn kò ní ya ẹ̀yin àtọkọ yín o. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ní jẹ́ ká ẹrógun táyà sọ pé ṣèbó tán díẹ̀. Ayé tó ní. So ẹjọ́ mà. Ẹjọ́ mo fi Ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀yín. Mo fi títóbi Ọlọ́run bá mo fi bẹ̀yín. Mo tún fi Ọlọ́run bá mo tún fi bẹ̀yín. Ìlú mi ní dẹ́ẹ́dẹ́ mìíràn ọ́. Eléyìí tẹ́ ṣe ìsókè. Ọlọ́run bá nìkan ló máa ń lọ́ba dédé òun ló máa ń pìyàn léèrè. Wùmí tí kan ṣẹlẹ̀ sí náà bó bá lọ òun ló bí lọ sí òun ló èmi kọ́ lọ́lọ́run tó bíbélì ká má ṣe dẹ́nikẹ́ni lẹ́jọ́ kó má bàa dá wa lẹ́jọ́ òun àti Ọlọ́run ló jọjọ ní kinní ó ti move on pẹ̀lú live ẹ̀yin náà move on pẹ̀lú live yín ilé tẹ́ ṣe ìsókè kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹjẹ́ ìsàn kan fún yín kò sí orú ìlú tẹ́ lè lù kò sórú ijó tẹ́ lè jó tí mo sì yín máa like yín o ẹ má bínú o ẹ bá wo tí mo sì bá ti gbowó lọ́mí lé ní ọjọ́ kejì wọ́n máa bínú kò sí owó tá ilé ní tọ́ ilé fún wọn lè gba ti yín bọ́lá ṣe kọ kádàrá orí èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn nìyẹn tá ẹ wo tí mo sì yín ò bá ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn possible kẹ́ má débi tẹ́ wà léni o tó ó yẹ kẹ́ tún máa dúpẹ́ ti yín ni ààrẹ ni tí bàbá àtìyá tọ́ tí ò rí oúnjẹ jẹ o ààrẹ ni tí ìyá ẹ dídì tọ́ tó ń lọ lọ́nà tó kàwé tó self tán tó kú o tó last then tó kú sọ́nà o.
Christian máa ti wá ẹ̀sìn mi ni.
Sọ̀rọ̀ mi ò yẹ yín bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn mà. Oríṣiríṣi ìgbà tèmi ronú. Àwa fẹ́ lọ sin Uma kan ní cemetery ní Badagry. Mo wá rí kọ́pà gbogbo wọn tó kú ní young age. Ṣé ìyá wọn ò tọ́jú wọn ni? Ó possible kí ìyá àti bàbá yín tọ́jú yín àǹtí. Kẹ́ má débi tẹ́ wà léni o. Àtorí kan ṣe kan lọ́lọ́run o. Bí oníkálùkù ṣe máa rìnrìn àjò ayé ó ti yí Ọlọ́run o. Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kẹ́ kú kògò yín tó búyọ o. Máa dáàdì tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan wọn ó tọ̀rọ̀ náà sọ fún yẹn pé ṣe ẹ̀rọ mental health yín ni ìwọ̀n bá dẹ̀ ní fálára fátùmọ́. Ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ fi Mohbad sẹ́ Mohbad ti kó ti wẹ́wọ́ ìyẹn ti ẹmọ́yé èèyàn tó ti padà kú lẹ́yìn Mohbad ni. Ogó wàràwà ni Mohbad gbé wáyé kọ́lọ́run jọ̀ọ́ kó bá mi tẹ sáfẹ́fẹ́ rere tó bá jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ ni èèyàn máa wà ní ọ̀run kọ́lọ́run bá mi fi àṣìṣe ẹ̀ kọ́lọ́run bá mi fi parẹ́ ẹni tó bá wẹjú tó bá rí ibi tán bá tí Mohbad bá wá rí pé ògo Mohbad ń ṣàìní Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ ká kú tó kògo wa tó búyọ Mohbad kú tán kí n tó mọ̀ ní ìmọ̀ tó ń jẹ́ Mohbad tẹ́lẹ̀ àfìgbà tó kú ni mo tó mọ̀ so ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ fi Mohbad àti Mohbad o Wùmí o ọmọ ìyá yín sì ló máa rìn mí lọ́jọ́kọ́jọ́.
mi dà fún mi ẹ má sọ statement yẹn ẹ má sọ fún mi ẹ jọ.
àǹtí tẹ bá mọ nǹkan títí tèmi ṣe
fún mi. ẹ má sọ fún mi sẹ́.
ẹ má jà wọ́n.
mo ní mi ìfẹ́.
ẹ jẹ́ bíbélì ẹ jẹ́ ká fìjà sí ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run jà.
mo ní mi ò fẹ́. mo ní mi ìfẹ́. ẹ̀yin lè ṣe tìyín bẹ́ẹ̀ mo lè mi ò ṣe tèmi bẹ́ẹ̀.
ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má dá sọ̀rọ̀ wọn mọ́ ẹ fi wọ́n sílẹ̀.
dọ́kọ̀ ni kéèyàn lọ́mọ ìyá náà mo ní mi ìfẹ́.
níṣẹ́ dandan ìgbà téèyàn bá ti bímọ tá àti yan àgàn yẹn alihamudulilayi.
ọmọ mi lọ́mọ ìyá mi.
yes yes.
ọmọ ìyá olórí burúkú kan kiri.
yes. so sister ẹ má bínú pé mo dá sọ̀rọ̀ yín o mi ò ṣe sófin mi dáfẹ́ sí. ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ torí Ọlọ́run.
mi ìbínú ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ gan.
thank you very much. yes ma. Yes, ma'am.
Hello, Karimot, good evening.
Good evening.
How are you?
I'm good.
Please, I have two questions I want to ask. The first one, before I go for the first and second question, I want to say something that this story of Mohbad and how you were involved has given a lot of people lesson. You understand? In the sense that there was a time you called your mother's a pastor.
Okay.
So the pastor told you something. The pastor said that if you tread with caution, in the sense that you ask questions, you did not say, this is my sister, just like two people are fighting. You understand? And you rush into the scene and you want to quickly say, this is my sister or this is my mother.
without asking a question, and you don't know that maybe it's your sister or your mom that is wrong. You understand? So that's the parable the pastor gave that faithful day when you called him. So he said you would have tread with caution, you would have you would have exercised patience, something like that. Because why I said I've taught a lot of people in lesson, in the sense that as a human being, if anything, I pray that this kind of thing will occur to any family again. If it occurred, and people should not just rush into the sin. You understand? In the sense that you want to save
your own family may be lying to you.
You understand? So that, because if you take a look at this matter now, the person who is involved is relaxing, she's having fun. You understand? So, and that when you first apologize to Papa Mohbad on Auntie Yeyekudi's platform, I felt so. I was feeling hot. I was even crying with Auntie Yeyekudi that fateful day. You understand? Because Bible says we should anger a little, but we should not let the rod come down on our rod, something like that. So when Yeyekudi was saying that Baba is here, this, that, so I felt emotion. I said, what is going on? And I have learned a lesson from this, that we should not rush into a conclusion whenever something happens, you understand? In the sense that you rush into a conclusion, you wanted to help your own sister, but you did not tread with caution, you understand? So you thought the way your heart is, that is the heart of your sister, you understand? So the whole thing now land you into all this mess, you understand? So it's a pity that it has happened, you understand?
And let me tell you something. Let me tell you all watching me something. Wunmi is enjoying the bass. She's enjoying what? The bass. Because once everything is calm, she knows what to tell her camp. She will tell them something, and they will ask her something about me. I'm always their target to revive the drama again, because they know, look at what they just said. I was curious. I was like, how did she know such thing? Though the sister involved, my stepsister, did not leave. We are still in the same state, the same city, few minutes away from my place. So you get, okay? So she is enjoying the bass. Glory buruku omoni. Why? God.
So, can I continue? Okay. So, as a senior sister, you would have just played the role. Like, you played the role of a senior sister, but you did not play it with caution. You did not play with patience. You understand?
Well, what do you mean by did not play with caution? They called me and told me. And when I had the chance to talk, it was Yatunde that I had the chance to talk to. The same story Yatunde told me was what Wunmi told me. Wunmi ló máa fojú sunkún Liam. Nígbà tó yẹ pé tí Liam bá kú, tó bá gbé Liam gbọ̀nàgbọ̀nà, tó bá dé hospital, kó tó débẹ̀ gan Liam gan máa ti kú mọ́ lọ́wọ́. Ìwọ tó kọ kọ́mẹ́ǹtì yẹn, èsì ọ̀rọ̀ ẹni mo fún ẹ yẹn. Now, I had the same story from Yatunde, because at first, when that thing happened, it was Wunmi's brother that called me. He asked me if I have kids. Olórí burúkú ara yín tí n bá dá sọ̀rọ̀ ìyá tó bí. Yes, it tell me go through, táwọn ọmọ mi go through. Tí mo pull wọn out of school. Kí n tó fi wọn sí school padà, wọ́n á go through it. Àbí everything that we are going through today is not because of olórí burúkú Wunmi àti Wunmi, ìyá Liam, kò ní dá fún gbogbo yín. The first person that broke the news to us was Wunmi's brother, the second born. After that, we now called Iyatunde. The first thing Iyatunde told me was what Nigerians were telling us, was what they told Nigerians. Eventually, when I had the chance to talk to Wunmi, she said the same thing. That is a conversation between two people, right?
Yeah.
Remember, Wunmi was not in Nigeria.
No, she was in US.
If Wunmi was in Nigeria, I would have picked up my phone again and called Wunmi, the third person, and said, what happened? But two people told me the same thing. The first person that broke the news, it was just saying, Mohbad ti kú o, ó ti kú o, nǹkan kan gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe síta, nǹkan kan gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe síta. That was what he was just saying. You know, we felt like, let's call Iyatunde. That one will be able to explain everything to us. You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
So, and Iyatunde was in Nigeria as a face of the family at the time, because Wunmi was not in Nigeria. So, who could have thought, Iyatunde is lying to? But believe me, I know within myself, and I've said this before, that Wunmi will know the cause of death of Mohbad even before she left Nigeria. I'm so confused she has known the cause of death. Because I will go to work, right? My husband will go to work. I will go to the store, right? My husband will not be at home. Wunmi, we have the time to talk to Iyatunde and Wunmi when I was not at home. Is that not true? Mm-hmm. So there is a possibility they told her the story they didn't tell me, even before she left the US with me for Nigeria. So how am I supposed to know that these people are lying? Until when she thinks she was mocking me. Unknowingly to her, she mentioned those words. And with the things that I've been seeing so far while I was in Nigeria, I was like, no. Wait, is today Thursday or Friday? Today is Thursday, right?
No, Wednesday.
Wednesday?
Today's Thursday.
Okay.
Thank you. So have I answered that question?
Okay. Okay, like I was saying.
Àbúrò mi, you know, that mood setting, and I was like, I have to defend her, I have to, but it is well.
Okay, the question I want to ask is that for you to leave US with your two kids and your mom, because me, I've never seen when somebody lost an in-law. That is the in-law will just pack her bag and baggage and say she wants to go and be with her sister in Nigeria. It is only when they want to bury the person, I will say, let me be there, or maybe they want to do marriage, something like that, you understand? So I want to ask that, but you have answered it all, but I just want to ask, what did she tell you that triggered you to go with her? Your mom no with?
That is you. And if that is your attitude, go and change.
No, I cannot hear you, sorry.
That is you. If that is your attitude, God forbid, this person in question, how old was she when Mohbad died? And the person that died, how old is the person? And also, I may not blame you because you are not a Yoruba woman, right?
Okay.
In Yoruba land, there's something they call Adegun at Adeogun.
That's right.
Adegun means Yoruba will say, ó gbọ́ pọ́kọ ọmọ ìyá ẹ̀ kú kò wá orí owó tó fẹ́ máa pa nílùú òyìnbó. Ẹ fílẹ̀, ẹ jẹ́ kó máa pawó. Wọ́n á tún lọ pé ó gbọ́ pọ́kọ ọmọ ìyá ẹ̀ kú, owó ló fi ránṣẹ́. Ṣówó wá tó èèyàn ni. kó bá owó tó fi ránṣẹ́. Àbẹ́yìn Yorùbá tẹ̀ wá ń bí. Ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tí understand nǹkan tí mo sọ àbí? Nǹkan tí mo rò nìyẹn.
You did the right thing, to be honest. You did the right thing.
Nìyẹn. Mo fi kẹ́rù sọ̀kọ̀. Nǹkan tí mo rò nìyẹn. Ètò bá dọjọ́ iwájú, a lè sọ fún mi padà lọ́nà mi. You get it? So no one should blame me for that. No one. Àfẹ́ni tó bá yẹ pé kò ń ṣọmọ ìyá gidi. Màjèsín lọ́kọ, màjèsín níyàwó. Ó dẹ̀ gbọ́mọ dání. Àfẹ́ni tí ò bá ń ṣọmọ ìyá gidi. Kówó yẹn má sí èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ yà. Bí mò ń bọ̀, kókù tó wọlé máa dé. Àbí mò ń bọ̀, kó tó lajú, kó tó dijú, kó tó là máa pọ́n ẹ̀. Àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ la ṣe ń ṣe ńlẹ̀ Yorùbá ni. Nǹkan tí mo ṣe nìyẹn, that was the reason behind it.
Okay, that one is clear to me now. I did not know because the thing was so shocking to me that that is, how can somebody just rush down like that? Okay, the second question is that you said to us long time ago, you said last year or the last 2 years that you, when she offended you, so you said you took her to the embassy, like U.S. embassy, you wanted to bring her here. And Wunmi said, according to what she said, she told Baba Mohbad that she is the nurse that gave her husband injection. So that's how it went. And please hold on. And she said they have fired him, come and take your trophy, something like that. The industry god have fired. They did not allow her to speak. She would have said what by Mohbad. And me, I want to ask that, what did she tell you? Because since she said the industry god, they have fired him, the nurse gave him injection that triggered to his ROIP. So what did she, now you not take her to the American embassy, you wanted to help her and the child to run away. What did she tell you that made you to say you want to help her out of the country?
I'm going to have you rephrase that word. It's not to run away. Safety. It's for safety.
I've answered the question before now. See you.
I wasn't here, sorry.
I've answered the question before, but I'll answer it again because of the people listening to us. Before they say, oh, she's always trying to ignore that question. You said something. You said she told the word the industry god, right?
Yes.
And I'll now throw a question to you, CEO. Your sister told you the industry god killed her husband, right?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
As a US citizen, you think maybe, okay, let me use my citizenship power. I took her to the citizen section, and you can never go to that section if you are not a US citizen. She went in there with me and my kids. Your sister told you some people killed her husband. What will you do to that your sister's safety? They killed her in that country, but you don't live in that country. What will you do to help that your sister at that moment? Let me try.
No, because at that first time, she said it was the nurse before she now said it was the industry god. So that was what she told Baba. He said they give.
No. Industry god. Okay, let's not use Wunmi now. Industry god killed someone, right?
Yeah.
As that person relative, the person they killed is minor. The wife is still young. The person they killed is young, right? The wife is young as well, and they have a minor child. And you have the power. You think you have the power to take them, to help them. What will you think of?
I will rescue her since
rescue her. How are you going to rescue her?
And you rescue her the same way that you did. Since she said
Why
that
did you want to rescue her? Why did you want
Okay,
to?
wait. Sorry. Before you say I will rescue her. Are they after her life?
Madam, I don't want to say you are asking stupid question.
How will she know? Is she in Nigeria?
People that killed
not Karimot. It's the system. I'm talking about.
asking a foolish question and you are displaying.
Listen to the question. Listen to the question she asked you properly.
Why are you abusing somebody?
Because you are dumb and you are frustrating me. You are twisting the question because you just want to be stupid and you are not. And you don't just want to be stupid. You are part of the crazy people.
It's love now. What else will you? Is it not
We
love?
are not saying we are not saying industry people killed Mohbad, but in this scenario, industry people killed someone, and that person left behind a wife and a child. The same people that killed the husband, won't they come for the family first? I'm not rude. I'm blunt. There's no time for rude.
Avoid distraction. Let me ask this question, please.
There's no time for They killed someone. What in a same country, if that be the case, safety first. I want to that is what I did. You were not twisting it. Need that for a CEO. Focus on Birija.
Yeah, Mommy Jerry. I remember.
Or you think I'm doing this show for you guys to have pity on me or something? No. If we do this show more than 72 hours, you crazy fools will not think, you will not change because your IQ is so low. You cannot think.
Please, quick one. I remember when I met you on a panel, then I think it was MFM when she and Temi Platform have an argument, blah, 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 blah. So as a sister, you went there to render help. So in the comment section, one account and you'll see why I came there. So you now attack that way, be on more, follow more. Please, can you clarify that aspect? I know it's still concerning DNA, so what make you roast such?
The reason why I said that was because she needs to do the DNA. I will not say more than that. She needs to do the DNA.
For clarity. Yes, it's important.
Not for clarity. I don't care if she wants to clarify something. She needs to do the DNA. And I said something then about she DNA. But right now, I don't care. But I said it that time because she needs to do the DNA. And I'll say it again, Ashana, Bomolo Folomo. Chemoti, that question, focus. Focus, Chemoti, Dailo.
I mean, the question to lay links in and is why is she reluctant to do it? People might ask, why is she reluctant?
Yeah.
Okay, why is she reluctant? Èmi ò ní parọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ kán bí bàbá Mohbad náà. Ìdí tí wọ́n ti ṣe DNA. Mi ní parọ́. Àìṣe DNA yẹn wà láàrin bàbá Mohbad àti Wunmi. I get. Àìṣe DNA yẹn kò sí lọ́wọ́ òun nìkan, ọwọ́ bàbá Mohbad àti Wunmi ló wà. Kí ló ń dá bàbá Mohbad dúró? Kí ló ń dá Wunmi dúró? Ṣóyè yín? So, bí mo ṣe máa dáhùn yẹn, àwọn méjèèjì nìyẹn wà lọ́wọ́. Àwọn méjèèjì ló ń dára wọn dúró. Ìtàn dẹ̀ ti ṣe tán ti ṣe pamọ́. Ṣé bó mèsì tẹ́ ṣe pa bá most mèsì tẹ́ ṣe pamọ́? Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ti ṣe kan pamọ́? Mi ò gbàgbé nǹkan tí mo sọ. mo rántí gbogbo nǹkan tí mo sọ dáadáa. Ìtẹ̀ ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn ní last year. Yeah, that was last year. Ìtẹ̀ ṣe last year ṣe bó mọ́. So that is that. Any other question? I really want to take questions today. I want to take questions. But let's be nice to each other.
Tired. You sound tired though.
No, I'm not tired. No. I want to answer your
No,
question.
sir, let's clarify everything today. So after today, anything you enjoy with flex, we play, you know.
Zoe, this will be the last one. If you say she's ready, she was never ready, go and tell your Baba go and ask Baba Mohbad what was delaying the DNA. I will not say because I am having issue with Wunmi, I not say the facts. Ask Baba Mohbad what is delaying the DNA. It's between both of them. Both of them know why.
Go sit down, my sister.
Both of them know why. Confirm the most of it.
May I check what other people did?
And Wunmi know why they are delaying DNA.
Delaying DNA.
Any question?
I bet my people are they come. May I check people with they line. We will not just spend all our day with Karimot. Because Madam, no one release the truth. Good evening, everybody. How are you all doing? Let's check other people that is online. Okay.
Ìyẹn ló máa fún immediately at birth.
Immediately at birth. What?
Yeah.
Mi ti ọ̀nà tí wọ́n ti fún ọmọ yẹn nígbà tí mo bẹ̀.
Immediately at birth. You won't remember because
is a platform. Unlike your platform, where you engage people, you speak big English, you speak Queen's English, you come in a way to even say money.
Because only one got him on Basson. That's all the best. Most of them only lucky you are my friend.
Please, let's come back. Let's come back.
Mo sọ pé èmi náà máa bá àwọn èèyàn lock irun wọn. But because owó dread yẹn ó ti gbàtọ́ pé wọn anyway mi ní rárá bó fún ẹ. Gbàtọ́ pé ọ̀túnba lọ ṣe irun yẹn. Mo wá náà nǹkan bóyá jọ object kó lọ́ra kíní crochet yẹn. Pé òun náà ni bàbá ọmọ yẹn lock irun ẹ̀ nínú ilé pé èmi náà.
Breaking news, the UK.
To each platform, I think that is where people get it wrong. You don't give so much when you understand someone's ability and is contributing his own. And I think that is why he's very prone to fracas here and there. That is why people that are on his platform will drag each other, will do whatever, because
Jesus! Hey, mentality. Durona. Oh. Number. Same thing, you know?
Which one do you feel? It's wrong. You don't give so much when you understand someone's ability and is contributing his own. And I think that is why he's very prone
let's come back, please.
to fracas here and there. That is why people that are